Chat. Hello. I'm gonna let the fucking locks down, bro. Be like Catherine Zeta-Jones. I'm gonna let the locks down. Also, I don't have the light on. Look at this spot. It literally looks like a bald spot. It's not, chat. It's not. Well, it kind of is. It's where I had a cyst removed. Did I ever tell you guys that? It's obviously disgusting. Bald, yeah. Gonna put the lights on. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Maybe it's Crunchpuff. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. We got Deegan, Sister, Adeline, Dark, Hex, Blue, Medja over on the YouTube side. You did catch this early, buddy. Mira, Lottie, Beefy, Nutter, and Malaquin. Nutter, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day, buddy. Hopefully it looks up for you soon. Hold on. Same in Florida, 32C. Jesus, Dark. Dude, Florida weather is not fucking pleasant. I hate Slay the Spire. It made me stay up too late last night. It's so fun, Hex, isn't it? Billy, what's up? Here, give me 1 second, chat. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Sorry, chap. I wanted to brush my hair. You can still even kind of see the little spot, though. Yeah, I had a cyst on my head that I had to have removed, and that's what it is. It destroyed some hair follicles. I also just wanted to blow my nose. I'm very lightly sick right now. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, where I'm not all the way sick, I wouldn't like call out of work or anything, but I've definitely got like something going on where I'm just like a little achy and I'm like a little sniffly and I can kind of just like feel that like subtle malaise around the edges of my existence. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Something ain't totally right, but I've been taking my vitamins. I got a lot of sleep last night. I slept in big time. I fell asleep earlier than I meant to. I wanted to stay up playing video games, but I slept instead. Which is, good for me. Yeah, sorry about popping away there, chat. The build-up, yeah. It's not normal. I'm feeling achier than normal, Dirk. Achier than normal. Suffering from mind goblins. Good thing I have 3 days off. That's right. 3 days off and 24 hours of entertaining the internet. 1 second. I'm asking Leah to get me beer and buffalo chicken. Hold on. Make some burritos? Oh, hell yeah. Leah and I got Taco Bell again the other night, indulgently, and Taco Bell's hitting the spot for me recently, man. It's too expensive. Don't get me wrong. It's too expensive. But, man, I was getting this like grilled cheese burrito with this like spicy chicken in it, and it's got some of those like crispy, almost like Fritos or something like in the burrito. Oh my God, man, it's so good. The Chipotle sauce and everything. And I tell them to get the fucking sour cream out of my zip code, and they listen. She said yes. She said yes, long strim weekend. What a surprise. I love her so much, Chad. One more day at this job. So close, Leah. Yeah, it's the last day, right? Some extra sleep while semi-sick definitely won't hurt. Yeah, and overall, I'm fine, Medja. You know, like, I feel all right. Just a little something. I don't know, just a little something. I got you, Nutter. Rating gizmos and polares again today. It's actually pretty nice here. These darn card games. Hex, I'm so glad you're enjoying Slay the Spire. Please continue to share progress in the Discord with us. I know that at least Mira and I will enjoy the vicarious vibes. Love Slay the Spire. And now you have Slay the Spire 2 ahead of you as well. Yeah, Slay the Spire is amazingly fun. The light is important, chat, or this one. That one I just leave on all the time because it's tiny. Continue the Ascension grinding. Yeah, it's been a little while for me. When's the last time I played Slay the Spire 2? Played 70 hours of it, but last time was June 6th. 70 hours, man. Damn. It's fun. It's a really good game. It's a really good game. So today I decided to axe the dolls, chat. It's a terrible and awful and rough thing, especially because I think we're gonna axe the dolls again tomorrow as well. Because tomorrow we're doing 2 requests back to back. But it is in the interest of just pursuing our schedule a little bit for this particular weekend. We'll definitely be doing a full slate of dolls on Sunday with marbles and everything. Rushing mix up, not gonna lie, yeah. And I think that's one of the things. Round of rounds first? We could do a round of rounds first, yeah. We could do a round of rounds first, or maybe 2. We don't have to have literally no pre-stream sillies, but effectively, I don't want to do a full segment that I'm going to record today. Basically. Blue is up, I think, too. True. Or no, I think Blue has played more recently than Beefy, if I remember right. Can't miss Friday Scran. All right, Sister of the Sea for you. We'll do the Friday Scran right now, but I'm not putting any music on or nothing. All right, Friday Scran. Here's the bonus. Chili and cheese loaded nachos look pretty good. Salt and pepper crispy chicken loaded fries would look good if they didn't cover it in like whatever the fuck this is. Give me the one on the left. But yeah, next 2 days, I don't think we're going to do any dolls whatsoever because tomorrow is 2 requests back to back. Sunday, we'll bring a full thing of dolls back. But yeah, now that we're recording them as segments, I am going to try to use that as an excuse to slightly more deliberately do them and not do them sometimes. Some days, just not do them so we can make a little more progress on the main schedule. I've came up with a rota system? Beefy. What's the rota system? I'm curious. That's also very helpful. Thank you, genuinely. Prawn tacos, donkey versus hot dog, America. What's the thing here? I'm going with the prawn tacos all day. Hey, Crunch, guess what? What, Tenno? Is it chicken butt? Better not be chicken butt. Brazilian barbecue with the donkey. Yodo? What the hell's Yodo? Yodo Ono? Yo-yo even? Oh, shit, let's go. Chicken tender basket with crispy potatoes. Why couldn't it just be French fries? It's still that one by a large margin. By a largin. Mixed grill, Korean fire fries all day, every day. Not too much of a Friday scran, honestly, chat. Gotta be real with you. Not too much of a Friday scran. It seems like it's like a World Cup themed thing, maybe. Chicken sandwich. I can't really see the sandwich. Tater tots are looking good though, man. Fucking chicken butt. You ruin everything? Yeah, maybe it's Australia versus US today. I think today's Friday. I'm pretty sure today's the day we're against Scotland, isn't it? I swear I heard that, but I don't actually know. I don't really follow the sport. I did hear that Lionel Messi got like a hat trick at the World Cup or something. Phone left. All right, chicken and chips. That looks like pretty low quality. This also looks bad though, so go this one. All right, Angus beef cheeseburger, Peruvian rotisserie half chicken. Ooh. Messy. List names of the rounders in order. Just go down the list. When someone new shows up, they get added under whoever played last. If someone misses their turn, we mark it down so they would get priority for when they next show up. Then it continues as normal. All right, Beefy. Beefy. Oh, wait, this is the wrong thing. BB's really vying for getting the job of being like the spreadsheet manager, Chad. I'm not going to lie to you. You've expressed interest before, and I'm beginning to believe that it's genuine. I'm beginning to believe that it's genuine. Rounds order. We played Mira, then Beefy, and then we played Billy, and then we played Blue, and then we played Squid, and then we played Tenno. Right? Can anybody help me here? Checks out to me. It was something like that. Tenno would be under Mira. And so we're here. Koa Tenno did play, just throwing shade for no reasons. This feels like a reasonable way to handle it, right? You'd be losing at 10 rounds. Oh yeah, for thank goodness you're here. I'm aware you're not really into streaming heavy story games, so I figured to let you know a bit more about the game. It's dialogue heavy, with the majority of them being jokes. You're taking it at your own pace. You won't be interrupted very much. It's also very linear, so there won't be much, if any, doubling back. Gotcha. Good to know, Blue. Good to know. We'll come back with a vengeance. I've got a trainer now. Oh, fuck. What is this going to do with alternating colors? Oh, no, 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 no. You're going to be like this. Color 1 is going to be black, and color 2 is going to... No, I hate it. I hate it. It looks terrible. Color 2, you need to be darker. And the header, we could just make like a different color. Make it like purple. I still don't like it. I still don't like it. Is this the other alternator needs to be darker? Give me a custom color. There you go. That's better. I still don't love it, but I'll live with it for now. Size X. And so wait, do we need a priority point system in here too, Beefy? How long Strum? We're going to go till like 10 p.m. my time. So like 7 hours, 7 to 8 hours from now. Hit the Hexa, yeah. That Macari team, gotcha. Thank goodness here's primarily adult humor, but everyone can be safely shown on YouTube, Twitch. Nice. Only like a little symbol. Ryo? Right now, nobody has Prio. Something like this. New misturn than regular. Chicken butt. Fuck you, bird. This works. PV, do you approve of this as the system for tracking? Oh, you know what else we could do here? It's like Mira 2-0, Tenno's 0-1, Beefy's 1-0, Billy's 1-0, Blue's 1-0, Squid's 0-1. Like something like that? Or, oh yeah, hell yeah, Nutter. Oh yeah, I didn't even read that, but we thought of the same thing at the same time, man. We thought of the same thing at the same time. Love it? Yeah, it's fun. I feel like a couple people I played against twice, though. You do a hyphen instead, all right? If we must, Mira. I could use a find and replace, but I'm not gonna, because that's far too efficient, chat. And, you know, if you're doing government work, this is how it's gotta be. All right. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. The docket's still accurate? It is. The docket is still accurate. This still accurate. Alerts still work. I appreciate you, Bird. Shouldn't do what I'm about to, but ooh. Someone say, I don't know, shot you in the back with a Giga Saw Blade under the guise of assistance with that bump to the top of the beat the shit of the rounds list? Yes, it would. Using a delimiter instead of a second column hurts me. We could, yeah, a second column also makes sense, Lottie, for what it's worth. Having wins and losses. In fact, it's much cleaner. I think I have to agree with him. And this is equals Q. I don't need to type a formula for this, chat, but we're gonna equals query, split, grab this guy right over here, split it by the hyphen, close the split function, open up my query, select column 2, close that fucker. Yes, sir, thank you. Yes, sir, thank you. And then, for this one, I mean, I could just do the same thing, really. Flexing what he does for a living? Yeah, I know, honestly. Equals, concatenate, bang. Bang. Why? Oh, because that self-references. No, hold on. Wait. Coding in Excel, what in the black magic? Hex, this is what you, this is how you live. This is how you live. What is this, by the way? It's E2. Cheese and fucking rice. Yeah, there you go. All right. Then just give me fucking F2. It's not, it's, oh my God. You know what's the worst part is, you know what my John actually is here, chat? You know what my John actually is here? Is I'm used to doing this on Mac, and some of my keys are like a little fucked up. But there you go. Now we can track our wins and losses, and the ratio can auto-generate. We could also, you know what we could do just to make it so that that requires less upkeep later? If... fucking... where are we, actually? Hold on. We're there. Take me up here. If E2 equals nothing, then return nothing, else return this. Now we don't have to upkeep it. If we add somebody else, now we don't have to upkeep it. If we add something else, we just, you know, if we like put somebody else in here and they're 2-2, it just, there we go, we're good. All right. I think we can be satisfied now. Our column is just regular text. Yeah, it's just plain text right now. I mean, this is probably actually, yes, it's definitely plain text because it has the hyphen in it. Because it has the hyphen in it. I was like, chat, we're not going to do any bullshit before the stream today, and here we are. But the thing is, I'm sure some people who work in offices can see why this tendency of mine genuinely has been helpful and has risen me through the ranks. I have gotten to where I am in my company, no bullshit, almost entirely. Because if given a task, I will do this. I will do this very thoroughly, and I will make the thing like nice and very functional and maintainable. And it's appreciated. You know? Spreadsheet segments on all future streams, please. Okay, we got it. Future proofing. It's what you gotta do, man. It's what you got. I should have gone into fucking engineering. I should just be coding instead. Because this is like, you know, like child's play coding. And the thing is, it doesn't have to be either, because you can start writing scripts in JavaScript. So don't, you know, we can take it further if we want to. Appreciate Excel is clutch, it is. It is. Realistically, I thought about but a coding streamer than pirate software. What I said the other day, you're an engineer at heart, bro? Maybe. Maybe, honestly. Going to gaming, make friend swap, and retire? Now we're talking. I did go into engineering, coding, and shit, and still spend a lot of my job in fucking Excel, because it's useful. Useful, man. But I was thinking about, we could probably figure out a way here where whenever I click one of these, it unchecks the other one, which would be fun. But that could be a problem for another day. Let's get to playing Vampire, or let's get to playing rounds, and Beefy's up. Beefy's up. Mira, you want to throw up a prediction? We never finished the fucking Scrandle. God damn it, we should have been recording this, man. This is perfectly good pre-stream sillies. I can't help myself. I cannot help myself. Abandoned all. This is what I mean, though. When my boss asks me, like, do you enjoy your job? And I'll be like, yes, I do enjoy the work, and I mean it. Like, building sheets like that is fun. Genuinely, full stop, it's pretty fun. There are parts of it that can get meticulous if you're working with, like, large enough stuff. Hey, thanks for the lurk, waiting. If you're working with large enough data sets that you need to do lots of manually writing out very similar formulas, that can get a little meticulous. But, like, actually building the infrastructure is fun. Someone should make a spreadsheet roguelike. You actually could be onto something with that, Beefy. You actually could be onto something with that. Genuinely. There's a nuance in differentiating the work and my job. 100%, Sister of the Sea. 100%. I like the work. Sometimes the job fucking makes me want to die. By the way, getting on the prediction. Who wins, by the way? Prediction's up for rounds. Is it me or Beefy? Who wins, chat? Give me the half chicken. Fuck! The sandwich doesn't look that good, man. Ew. Ew. This one. Both terrible. Okay, Yaki Tots with pulled pork versus Italian Sasaoge pizza. Both look very good, actually. I think right wins. Ooh. By less than a point, man! Ladderbox deal wins. 13K on Beefy already. It's probably all from Beefy. 4 years of computer science led me to the roofing job and being tech support for the family. Yeah, it could be tough. Base engineering degree, led to an apprenticeship at an IT dev company. Worked there for 5 years. Moved to this company with now, where somehow ended up with a shitload more responsibility than someone of my caliber. Very obnoxious, Tano. That's just the way it goes. Got a bet on Doubter for the funnies. Beefy might lose this time. I've gotten much better. Fuck, man. Tough. Very close. I did way better than the community, though, so we'll take it. All right. Rounds time against the Beefman. Against the Beefman, chat. And then it's Vampire Crawlers for a few hours, and then it's Dwarf Fortress for a few hours. Ugh. Gonna make some good progress in both those motherfucking games today, bro. Did you look at that last price? No, absolutely not. I guarantee BV's been practicing off stream? Probably, yeah. To be fair, probably, yes. I'm gonna get a bowl loaded up. The mental. The freaking mental. Me practice. BV's probably been going offline on Steam so that none of us can see him practicing. Because we're friends on Steam, so I would see Beefy booting it up sometimes, you know? Oh shit, I need to grind weed. You're gonna have to wait, Beefy. We still got 2 minutes on the prediction anyways. By the way, good numbers in there, everybody. 15K versus 10K. 2 minutes left. Get in on the prediction. Who's gonna win, me or Beefy? Beefy has much more experience. I have much more, you know, vigor and vim. More secretive than that? Could be more secretive than that. That's true. Mark, give us privates. You appear online still and not in a game. Now we're talking. That's the hentai tech. Deegan knows that from playing Tamervale 8 hours a day. Am I right, brother? Give that hog a break every now and then, yeah? Yeah, or just be offline for years like Mira does. As a streamer, that's probably what I should do. You allow links? I do allow links, Dirk, yeah. Honestly, though, I would put that in the Discord, because I probably won't pop it open right now. If you pop that in the Discord, I will watch that later, Dirk. Holy shit, 50k on belief. My goodness. Sage, yeah. All in on Crunch, don't fuck me. That's, Lottie, I'm not going to lie to you. That is bold, brother. That is bold. That Beefy is better at this than me. $30k on you, Beefington? Jesus. Stage is open, Beefman. If you're going to get a massive payout, maybe. Tamervale mentioned. All right, everybody. Prediction's about to run down. Holy shit, that's big money in the bet. That is big money in the bet, dude. I'm not going to lie. If anyone saw the short I put up yesterday, I'm a little sad about that one going into the ecosystem because it's just, you know, fuel in the fire for the doubters. It is a massive doubter W. Rounds gets the bets going. Yesterday made me realize that I maybe should have kept my chat food all in bet until I'd actually played the game at least once. Yeah, and you still almost got me. Guys, stop betting on me. It's decreasing the value of my bets. Beefy's trying to get up to that Deltarune wreck ASAP. Beefy's determined to champion the Deltarune playthrough. All right. The weed is packed. All right, Beefman. This is it, chat. This is it. This one's for all the marbles. This is me, Freedom, fighting against Beefy, the monarchy. Fighting against Beefy, the monarchy. Bigger bullets, bunch of B. Be bouncy. Musa, can you not hear the game, Mira? Oh, yeah, you can. Sorry, there you go. All right. Beefy's fucking character. Beefy just got like a nude-ass character. Mr. Meeseeks looking ass. No! The basic default character, yeah. Alright, I have to win at this. I have to win at this. Somebody put a lot of money. It was Lottie. Lottie put a lot of money. Oh, nicely done, Beefman. Yes. Don't even need to look. Yes. I will take the most OP powers against you. You are not like a brand new player. Yup. Yup. I will do anything I can to beat you, Beefy. I will do the most bullshit cheese in the world. You have no... Like, Tenno, it was his first game. I would not have taken target bounce. Ow. Oh, the target bounce killed me! Careful. Oh, beef. Oh, no! Shit! Shit, shit, shit! No. Give me the big bullets. Yeah, the own goal is tough. I mean, it's like, it's the one balancing thing with target bounce, so I can't really complain. Oh, beef. He's overcoming me. You gotta give it to him that the Beefman, however much of a villain he may inherently be, is overcoming me with some real aplomb. Oh man, that's aplomb. That's aplomb. What are you gonna do about it? You can't say anything about aplomb of that variety. Like this. That's gonna be incredibly annoying to deal with. Although it's also gonna be very, very bad if I manage to, you know, get it all over myself. Nice. That's what we're talking about, baby. There we go. Yeah. Don't, Beefy. Okay. Yeah, take Shockwave. Take Shockwave, Beefy. Come on, man. Okay. Okay. Nice. If Crunch bet on beef, I have infinite points, Lottie. I have infinite points. I have no incentive. Incentive programs are the heart of corruption. That's a hellscape to live in, Beefy. I'm sorry I'm doing that to you. Let's go! All right, baby. Making me nervous. I have a really nice build, to be fair. I've gotten pretty fucking lucky here, man. Feel like that sucks. I don't know what I'd do if I'm him. You know? God, I'm doing it. Woo. Yeah, because the burst just makes it so tough. Uh-oh. Hit myself a bunch. Blocked my own shots, at least. Oh, the own goal. Don't give him nothing. Shit! Oh, he's so good. Do this one. 4-4. It's getting tight. Well played, Beefy. Well played, Beefy. I can't be mad. No! Hey, what's up, Kibber? Fuck, man. Fuck. Well played, Beefy. Well played. All right. BB moves to 2-0. BB moves to 2-0, and that means Billy is up next. Billy, are you here? Does Billy want to play? Lock it at the end there. It was tough. Comeback of a century? Fucking bullshit. All right, I'm paying out for Beefy. Come on, man. I saw him boot up rounds. That's why I was asking, but he's silent now. This week I've made about 180K. Holy shit, Mira. The rich get richer. Am I right, chat? It's just like Nutter was saying. Look around at Twitch, man. Just a reflection of our problem. It's like looking into a bad mirror. On a 169 streak. Let's go, sister. That Rounds looks nothing like that, a top-tier player? Oh, yeah, probably not, no. Mira's very good, though. We've seen Mira play a bunch. Such a simple but fun game, man. It is. It's really fun. All right. Billy has not responded. Billy has not responded, so I'm going to give Billy prio. Blue, you want to do a game? We're already using the sheet, though. We're already using the sheet. Deegan is pro when you see a match between Mira and Deegan? Yeah. Well, Deegan hasn't played yet, has he? Online? Blue was very good last time. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think Deegan's played it. One more game around, then it's got to be Vampire Crawlers. Then it's got to be Vampire Crawlers, chat. This is fun, though. Love playing this game. It's a fun phase. By the way, passed my exam last exam yesterday. I got 92 out of 100. Let's go, Kibber. Stoked for you, buddy. Huge. Crawling in my skin. Oatmeal is such a bad cat. Let's go, Kibber. I'm stoked for you, buddy. Wash, how the hell are you? Happy Friday, brother. Happy mother freaking fucking Friday, you cunt. Need another invite? I got you. Is my Australia redeemed? Oh shit, Blue. We need a prediction. Hold up, buddy. Hold up. All right. Oh, Mira's all over it. 2-minute prediction, everybody. Get in on it. Who is going to win, me or Blue? Blue was learning very fast in this game, and I am scared. Right now, I'm standing in various substances and areas with a stopwatch trying to figure out how approximately long it would take to kill me in Noida. Nice. Science. First day, no rain and low humidity. Let's go. Choice weather for swimming and grilling. Wash, what are you going to grill up? Some burgers, some hot dogs, some steaks, some shiitake mushrooms? All in on streamer again. Too bad that's 20 for some reason. It's because Beefy took it from both of us, Lottie. You should be angry at Beefy, not me. Burgers and dogs. Hell yeah, brother. All right, everybody. 1 minute left on the prediction. Who's going to win? Me or Blue? Me or Blue? Crunch has more experience. Blue has innate skill and awareness. And I think Blue's sober. I only get stronger with hate. But yeah, now that I have a win-loss ratio over here, Blue, you are winning against me right now, so I will hold nothing back. I will take the bullshit combos. And I encourage you to do the same. All-out war, brother. My total is 8K less than expected. Must be taxes or something. Freaking taxes. Well, if you see Grow, take it. Yeah, don't read that, Crunch. All right. Let's do this. Alcohol might make them better, like with shooting as a sport. That's true. I think weed does make me better at some things, like not having anxiety. Okay, here we go. Won't be reading chat at all when I start playing. Nice. I'm still in the stage, so you can jump in and if you're not already. Let's do this. That looks fun. I don't like that one. Try this guy. Why not? You like remote? I don't know. It just feels like too much responsibility, man. It just feels like too much responsibility, bro. No, I killed myself with it. That was fun, though. That was fun, though. Let's go. Mo can be crazy, but need other cards to make it work. Gotcha. No! Damn it. Yeah, this guy. This guy. Become the menace you want to be. Yes, sir. What's up, JP? Can you enable card numbers? No. Let's go! Is that what you want? Did it do it? Don't take that one. Don't take that one. You skipped homing, and so I will too. I did. I mean, I made a choice. For what it's worth. Ah. I do think homing is great, but I'm trying to go for like a close in on you build. Poison Cloud's obnoxious, by the way. Yes! The fart bullet, that's right. No! I was, oh man, I was glancing. That's on me, I was glancing. I was glancing. No! So close, dude! Alright. That seems really good, man. This seems really good for what I'm doing. I'm after you, boy. Alright, we can tank hits. Let's go! I am the monster. I am the monster that hides under your bed. Your own farts. Yeah, they get you, bro. Just because you like your own brand doesn't mean it's healthy for you. You know what I'm saying? Let's go! Woo! Take homing if you want. Take homing, Blue. I encourage it. Do whatever you can to win, bro. Do whatever you can to win. That's what I plan on doing. Yep. Welcome to the meat. Welcome to the meat grinder, baby. Oh, finish him off. 70% damage and 30% reload. Yeah, very good. I would love to get buckshot. I would love to get buckshot. Give me that card. Normally, I don't like Buckshot, but on this build, Buckshot would go sicko mode. Verifiably. Scaring him. Scaring him. I just clicked off the fucking screen into the spreadsheet and typed W into a cell. I literally have a fucking spreadsheet open on my other monitor instead of my stream stats. Let's go! What's up, Casey? Welcome in. Hey, what's up, squirrels? Dude, that number's calling me from yesterday. The one who was like, are you Tommy or whatever? He's calling me now. No, dude. Welcome in, guys. Happy freaking Friday to you. This is like my favorite build I've ever had in rounds, by the way. This is the build I want to get to annoyed at, chat. Oh! No! Alright, Blue! That's pretty fun, too, unless they hurt me. That's fun, too. You give HP, though, so do this one. I think I got you with the bombs on that one. I'm not even sure. Maybe you killed yourself. My fault. Yeah, the own goal hurts. Nice, baby. All right. Pay the believers. Pay the believers. Let's fucking go. I'm sorry to relish in your defeat, Blue, but that is a W on my mark here. That is a W on my mark here. And let's go ahead and call it there. Let's go ahead and call it there for the day for rounds. 1 win, 1 loss. Give me my money. Yep, pay out the believers, baby. Pay out the believers. Man, it feels good. Man, it feels good. Very fun. That was genuinely like my favorite build I've ever had in that game, too. I got very lucky. I got very lucky, Blue, for what it's worth. That was annoying as fuck to play against. I could just block and then charge at you. You know? But it's cool. I really like how much build variety there is in this game. And I still think it's so just elegant. The design is simple and elegant. If you win a round, the other person gets stronger. If you lose a round, you get stronger. You know, I think, and the way they balance that to work and have these fun back and forths, it's great. Love it. Love it. The kind of clean design that's in a little game you guys might not have heard of called UFO 50. Double game but win. Saw was scary, really to change up my movement strat. Yeah. Because normally people aren't fucking gunning you down like that. Coming after you. We'll see in a bit, Nutter. All right, let's play some Vampire Crawlers, y'all. Let's play some Vampire Crawlers. Don't tempt me, sister. See, I'll boot up UFO 50 and play that literally all day. I'll play it till the cows come home. Imagine that saw with Implode, the one that pulls people in and slows when you block. Oh my god, yeah. Potentially back to the wall multiple times, then to boost in the middle of the map. That is smart. The rant starting, yeah. A long time to play a game considering you don't have cows. Yeah, I mean, figuratively, when the cows come home effectively is like never, right? It's almost like when pigs fly. Almost like when pigs fly. But we've made a commitment to beat Vampire Crawlers, and we're going to do it, man. We're going to do it. I really do enjoy playing this game. Plus, Medra's been waiting patiently over on YouTube, I think. It just meant in fall. What's up, Bon? The cows ain't coming home. Maybe it might just mean in fall. I figured it was just like fucking forever from now. Like might as well be never. Not literally never, but might as well be never. You know, that sort of thing. Oh, the cow was on the moon. I tried it a few more times, but I think... Oh yeah, Doodle. Mira? Tried a few more times, but I think I'm a bit shaky today, so I messed up. Took far more damage than I have. Hey, that's how it goes, brother. That's how it goes. I was trying my very hardest to beat you. I was trying my very hardest to beat you, so... You get to be my entertainment while I assemble a 3D printer is what's up. Let's go. The 3D printing continues. I'm sure Deegan will have questions. Cows ain't coming home, brother. It is crazy. One thing I learned from Brokeback Mountain is how far herds of cows go. Nah. Hey, thanks for the alert, Casey. Like, they take those cows all the fuck up over the mountains and shit. I kind of figured the cows, like, stayed around your home. I like 3D pretty much, but I know too much already. Empire Crawlers is 15 dungeons in total for now. We gotta be close to done, then. The fields all the way to my local Mackey's. And it makes sense when you think about it long that they like graze a place low and then you want to like take them far away until you can run back around and they've actually built up a lot of grass somewhere and the grazing's good again or whatever. But still, it's just kind of fascinating. I don't know. I figured you kind of just like kept your cows in your field. Today's my treat day. Oh shit, Mira, no idea what to get. I'm jealous. Yes, Leah and I could theoretically order tonight. We've only gotten food once this week, or no, yeah, only once this week, but I don't know, we should probably save it till like Sunday. Probably save it till like Sunday or something. You're already getting buffalo wings? What do you mean? Yeah. She's bringing home frozen buffalo chicken, to be clear. Like from the supermarket. I know, our lifestyle is lavish and indulgent compared to yours, Mira. I don't mean to phrase it unfairly like that. I'd kill for American buffalo wings. They are good. They're really good. You guys have Frank's Red Hot over there, Mira? The sauce? Some tacos for lunch? Let's go. We don't have traditional ones here. Very hard to find. Interesting. I would have figured genuinely that would have made its way into, like, pub fare by now. But I guess you guys could be like, how the fuck do you not have meat pies everywhere? And I'd be like, I don't know. Everyone likes them. I don't know why we don't have them. Put that shit on everything, exactly. Yeah, Mira, if there's any chance you could find a bottle of Frank's Red Hot, I would very highly recommend getting it. And putting it on things. Putting it on lots of stuff. It's so good. And it is basically like the quintessential buffalo wing flavor. You know, like obviously tons of different places have their different varieties and stuff. But pretty widely agreed upon that Frank's Red Hot is like the gold standard for, you know, for buffalo. We do it. It's literally not using the proper cooking method. The closest we get is seeing out at unique restaurants. Just wings with Frank's on them, not cooking it in them, just on them. Gotcha. Yeah, They don't, yeah, you gotta toss it very thoroughly and such, yeah, and they gotta be kind of, like, lathered. Couple tablespoons of melted butter. Yeah, our local pizza place growing up is called Omega Pizza, and they had amazing buffalo chicken calzones, and later on, like, into high school, some of my buddies worked there eventually. And they said the recipe for the buffalo sauce was literally they would do a whole jug, like the restaurant-style jugs of the Frank's Red Hot, and then just a melted stick of butter. Full stick of butter in there, and that was the buffalo sauce that they slopped the chicken up in and then cooked inside of the calzone. Yup, yeah. And dude, the buffalo chicken calzones were incredible. They were so good. Standard practice, yeah. Funny, it's not what I would have thought, you know, but hot dog story in your short. Yeah, yeah. Behind the scenes, the secret to all American restaurants is just butter. Because butter's super good. Because butter's super good. All right, one more hit, and then we're going to get going. Butter's behind a lot of scenes. Even Finland has a popular chain that specializes in American buffalo chicken called Sipiwikot. It's incredible. Nice. Because it's tasty. It got incredibly popular very fast here because it's good, you know? I feel like when something spreads that fast like that, it's like pretty verifiable. It's like people like this thing. Milk cubed, yeah. But if we really want to get down to brass tacks, it's just fat. We all just like fat, you know? We like fat because evolutionarily our bodies are detecting like this shit's high as fuck in calories. Eat a lot of that so that you don't starve. You know? Alright. You know what goes good on this deep fried chicken? Butter, yeah. Plus or minus not bigger here. Me and my mom have always joked about we make a fortune. We start a business here, but it's not a joke. Yeah, if you had like started like an English like buffalo chicken business in London, you totally could. That could blow up if you know managed correctly. One of my favorite snacks is spinach blended with yogurt, frozen onto a popsicle stick. Interesting. That's creative. Because that alone is just a novelty. You'd need to have, like, good marketing and everything. It's not like it would be an instant success, but it is absolutely a good idea. You know? Lurking and listen on mobile, I appreciate it, G. We should start playing the game. We can yap about buffalo chicken while we play Vampire Crawlers. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Vampire Crawlers. We were in a run last time, so we're going to pick up right from where we left off. We were in the, like, cum factory or whatever. We got a thing here for some extra might. I don't remember our build, really. Oh, we went super defensive. Because we tried to start this place a couple of times, and it seemed really hard. And then we just cranked up our defense, and it became very easy. Whip into a tracked orb. Armor into armor. Our armor stacks, and we have, if I remember correctly, we got one weapon that does armor as damage. So we're going to be putting out some heavy armor Damahe soon enough.
By your side.
Oh, and a tracked orb into Weighty Tome. Now we got 13 mana to play with. Not too fucking shabby. Drawing cards like crazy because of our crawlers that we have equipped right now. I hate punk, like the music. Or like the general subculture. Or like maybe the game. Probably the game.
To your aid.
Your aid. We're gonna start cracking our cards soon. We gotta put out some Damahe. The game. You still playing the playtest? I really enjoyed it. I played a tiny little bit of that punk playtest and was very much like, this is sick. I will wait till this comes out. Just because there's like enough stuff to play and I was kind of content to fuck about with it a little bit and I'll deal with it later. They updated it. Ooh.
Restoration. Oh God.
Still a long ways from like releasing, right?
Oh God.
Just because we have so many things to play. I'm kind of bummed we're not... I kind of want to check out the Mortal Shell 2 demo, which is like a Souls-like thing that we're not looking at. And I know, you know... It only took an hour and we got some rounds in there. I know. Can you... That was no dulls. Tomorrow, we're genuinely doing no dulls. I mean it. Like, I'm going to open up whatever the first request is. I literally already forget. Whatever the first request is right out of the gate. I think it's thank goodness you're here tomorrow. Not even rounds. Nothing. Nothing. These spices in the check. I just, Buffalo, my mom and pops and franchise be a thing. Yeah. Firebomb fell from nowhere, just spawned in and blew me up. There was a store that did it for a while. YouTube, to catch you up, we were talking about buffalo chicken right before we started recording. Apparently, buffalo chicken is not super common in the UK. Like, it'll show up places, but normally be just like they fried up some chicken and then right before serving it, drizzled some Frank's Red Hot on it. Rather than kind of being like the traditional like American buffalo wing, like saturated and like really, you know, tossed fully in buffalo sauce and shit. We were saying that's a big opportunity. Someone should open up like a, American buffalo chicken chain in London. And so me were saying there was a store that did it for a while where I used to live called Sticky Wings. It was an American dude who came over, opened up his own store. But he was selling it for ridiculously cheap, like 50 wings for $9. Holy! Business started failing, so he tried to get in Central on Brick Lane, but didn't change his practices, closed down again. Yeah, it's a good idea, but you gotta manage it right. You gotta charge enough to live, bro. American barbecue goes crazy, yeah. Specifically down south, too. Like, I actually have spent very little time in the proper American South, but it's like generally the further geographically you go south, the better the barbecue does seem to be. That said, just going to any place that specializes in it is the play, you know? A place that specializes barbecue is where you want to get ribs, not at like a chain that like also does ribs. That kind of thing. Cracking my shit. We be cooking down here, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Actually, more zero cost would be nice, right? No, I have a lot of zero cost at this point. That might have been a mistake.
Good luck, youngster.
Inner strength.
It is just kind of going for decades. That finishes that up. We are cranking, man. Gotta get some from the South Pole, yeah, I guess. I think it resets at the equator, though, if we want to be real about it. The good barbecue coefficient resets at the equator. Friendly arrive in the U.S. and let you know you'll cook me some BBW or take me out, right? He'll cook you some big, beautiful women. You want Wash to kill, slaughter, and cook big, beautiful women, Nutter? Okay, barbecue. That makes more sense.
To your aid.
Sounds more right to me.
On God.
Yeah, I got a buddy who moved down to Dallas. I know he's in Texas. I think it's Dallas. And like he, not in an annoying way, but basically continually reaffirms how good the barbecue is by comparison. And everybody who's gone and visited him is like, yeah, it's Pog.
On God. On God.
Me, I got no mana.
On God.
Might as well just spend all my zero costs. The old me have changed. Good BBW takes time. Cat, I used to work for a restaurant chain called the British Beer Works. That's the... I just realized I think I can say... Or, sorry, but Boston Beer Works, right? Yeah, Boston Beer Works. I don't know. British Beer Works was another restaurant chain. I worked at Boston Beer Works, all right? I worked at one in Hingham, Massachusetts. And that was my, like, bartending restaurant experience. I worked there for a couple of years. The owner of the chain, it was a small U.S. local chain. There were, like, 7 restaurants or something.
On God.
There were, like, 7 restaurants. Ooh, Friendship Amulet. Love Friendship Amulet. It was a small chain.
On God.
Holy hell, it's still going. And the owner of the restaurant got a vanity plate that just said BBW on it. Because it was Boston Beer Works. And, like, routinely, we all laughed about it. We were all like, bro. Nobody said anything because he was, like, the owner of the chain and he only came around every once in a while. You know? But it's like, looking at the guy is the kind of guy, it's like, I know you've been on a porn site before and you've seen, the existence of this category.
I must rest.
I say.
And you still chose to get a license plate that just says BBW on it. And the funniest part, too, is then, you see a license plate that says BBW, and then the guy that gets out of it, he was like a super Napoleon Complex-esque guy. He was legit like 5'2". Very notably short for an adult man. And like, whatever, short kings go off, you know what I mean? But like this little kind of angry-looking white guy gets out of the car with the BBW vanity plate.
Yes. Inner strength.
All right. Yeah, very funny. Love to eat a Google steak? Yeah. I had to put the BBQ days behind me after the police started sniffing too close. Slaughter free since 2023. Let's go. You know my experience with steak. I'd probably hate it, but it looks beautiful. Yeah. All right. Barely behind the wheel. Whole restaurant chain went under. I'm pretty sure there are none of them left. Genuinely, there might be like one. I know a bunch of them closed during the lockdown. Okay, I would give up you. I think because we get it as if we combo it, and I like my armor. I guess though at this point, like 40% luck is basically nothing in this game, right? A little bit of extra mana. Oh yeah, stage. Oh, thank you, Mira. I appreciate it. I literally always forget. I guess it's not that big of a deal. I'm already broadcasting my voice out, but it's true. So if I mute on stream, it doesn't mute the stage. That's a different mute button. I have stream mute and I have Discord mute, and they're different. So I'll go right into the Labora. Ooh, 3 times since lockdown? Damn, just once for me. I was in my previous apartment where I did, you know, most of my streaming career so far. I was in that apartment all through lockdown. A 7'4" giant lives down the road from me and drives a 2-seat microcar. Feels like a comedy sketch every time I see him. Nice. Not that great cards actually benefit from combo multipliers under normal conditions anyways. Do they not, Meju? I thought they do. Like, if I combo up a gray card, I get more out of it, don't I? Also, speaking of tall people, chat, when I was in the office the other day, you know, we have a lot of international visitors because of the World Cup. And I saw, like, a bunch of, like, Scottish folks in, like, kilts walking around. You know, I saw, like, some Argentinian folks walking around. And then there are the fucking Scandinavians, bro, who are just traipsing around the city, tall and beautiful as fuck. They're literally all just walking around like blonde, perfect clear skin, and they're just hot, and their kids are well behaved. It fucking sucks, man. Get the hell out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I was gonna go the other way, no. Exactly what you mean, yeah. Oh, Beefy, we're all good. I'm just upset that they're hotter than us, you know, per capita, basically.
Yes.
Issues with entering my home, yeah. There's been a bunch of funny articles about, like, the European visitors being extremely polite. Because, of course, somehow, like, you know, there's been plenty of conservative discourse about how there's going to be, like, all this disruption. You know, there's all this disruption because of the World Cup, and there were, like, some people who were legitimately, like, pursuing agendas to keep international visitors out, which is fucking insane, because that's literally the entire fucking point of having the World Cup, you fucking idiots, whatever. But, nah, give me more light home. But, like, legit, it's been a bunch of, like, very wholesome stories. Like, the mayor of Boston, Michelle Wu, just announced that Glasgow and Boston are going to become sister cities next year because there's been such a, like, strong Scottish representation in Boston that's been so largely positive, you know? And it's just very funny since there was, like, active opposition. Draw 5 cards. Yes, please. Alright. Just play turns forever, bro.
Good luck, youngster.
Alright. Literally, nothing can come close to touching us, it feels, at this point. How many? We have, this is 3 out of 5 floors. Your spelling's all over the place today, Nutter. Our Crawlers demo quite a while ago, then I never played it. Is it a deck building roguelike? It is, Kibber. It's very fun. The full game's out. I would highly recommend it. Very good time. Very chill. You know, kind of fun, just easy strategy to pump along with. I actually almost took damage there, chat. Scary stuff. Keep the friendship amulet. We have 2 wilds now, actually. Yeah, it's a dungeon. It plays like a dungeon crawler, but it's also a deck builder, and it's great. What's up, Stripe? Welcome in. Happy freaking Friday to you. Now clover me up to this. Hey, welcome in, Laru. Happy Johannes or Midsummer. Midsummer? No. I've only seen the movie, so my conception of the holiday is bad. What is Dungeon Crawler? It's generally, a lot of the time, it can mean a lot of things, but in this specific instance, it means a classic Dungeon Crawler. Kibber, which is generally a game where it's like, first person, you go through these dungeons and you explore like little, 3D spaces and run into encounters with monsters and stuff and go into deeper and deeper floors. It's a kind of specific visual representation and vibe that right now, not in combat, but when I'm walking around, it's channeling it very much so. There's Billy. There's Billy. We tried to play against you in rounds. Billy, but, you just had better stuff to do. I don't blame you. I get it. It's tough being a mountain goat. There's a lot of salt licks to pursue. I don't know if I need more attacks like this. You roll me? Like Elder Scrolls 1 is Dungeon Crawler then, right? I haven't played Elder Scrolls 1, but yeah, maybe. That sounds kind of like it. I don't think we just go Ancient Tome, brother. Yeah, Arena is nice. Okay, yeah. Another classic example of like a dungeon crawler that's not what I'm talking about would be like Diablo. Where people would call that a dungeon crawler as well, but that's like an ARPG isometric view. It's all about blasting tons of monsters and getting a bunch of loot really quickly, which is like, it is similar, but it is different, distinctly. And both of those are distinct vibes people can mean when they say dungeon crawler, which is confusing. Should have pinged me. Yeah, sorry, buddy. We just established a new rotation system. We were trying it out. It's all right. You have priority now. We have a priority system prescribed by Beefyberg, and it actually seems to be going pretty well. Try the freeze.
Restoration.
To your aid. Now we have yet another backlog. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Honestly, only original Diablo fits Dungeon Crawler? Maybe, yeah. But you get what I'm saying, Medja, right? Where people will say that. They'll be like, yeah, it's like a Dungeon Crawler. You go through, it's like a hack and slash Dungeon Crawler, that kind of thing. Referring to those sorts of games.
On God.
On God. Oh God, oh God, don't stop. See ya. All right. Coin purse right up to the soul leader. Backlog shouldn't get too bad as you won't be able to get more than one priority, and if everyone gets one, we can just delete them all. Yeah, agreed, Beefy. Yeah, it's like a more fast-paced Slay the Spire. I would say the game is not devoid of strategy, but it is a less strategic Slay the Spire. It's more, it channels the Giga Blasting of Vampire Survivors. It channels the Giga Blasting, which is good.
One must rest by your side.
Vampire Survivors has strategy, but it's a lot about just like pressing buttons and getting good dopamine and like killing tons of guys. Those rock guys are schmovin'. Like, I love the fact that they managed to make like horde card gameplay. I think they did a good job of that. You get a little bit of that in Monster Train as well, which I still haven't played Monster Train 2. I bought it at one point forever ago when it was on sale, intending to play it on stream like that week. Never did. What do you want? You actually, we have plenty of stuff we could give you. Like, knife is not that good. Give up knife. And I don't like clock lancet that much, I decided, so give that up too. Give me a hem instead. Countdown, copy, bombard. Reroll me, I don't love it. Easy combo so much better. Or actually, armor strike is really good for us. Easy combo is good, but armor strike is very good for us. I could put it on this. There's nothing to say that my weighty tomes can't do damage, right? Because you're free, so it might be good on a garlic too, though. Yeah, I guess put it on the weapon for consistency. Not sure. Probably would have shaken out all right either way, honestly. Smack him over the head with a weighty tome. I like a grimoire as a weapon. We were talking about this the other day in the Discord, I think, where I have a pretty clear rating in my head for magic weapons. Staff is the coolest. Grimoire and or like tome, offhand, like skull, that kind of thing. A focus of some other kind like that. Second coolest, wand bottom. And then just with your hands... Actually, that's probably cooler than wand 2. It is, yeah, that's cooler than wand 2. Ooh, increases might. Say, yeah. Yeah. Fact, a tome could even be turned into a nuclear bomb if you get the right gem and setup. Let's go. Yeah, hands is so dependent on the spell's aura. There's a lot of variability there. No more game rec will come up when it does. It's a very chill, very relaxed game. That makes any dip to your placement on the schedule. Okay, good to know, Nutter. I will take that into consideration. Dishwasher's been fixed. Let's go, Addy. Hopefully this is the end of your apartment, troubles saga. I feel like you've been going through it on that one. All right. W dishwasher. Yeah, that dishwasher fucking cooks, bro.
Oh no.
Dishwasher sick as dick. Nope, still molding the ceiling. Dang. Well, sorry to hear it. Hopefully someday it'll be over.
Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
God.
I saw a funny thing. Reddit has started feeding me, like first-time homeowner subreddits and that kind of thing because it just, my phone knows my whole life. And I've started clicking on them because it's good targeted advertising, unfortunately.
Oh,
And we have enough for this? We do, but then we don't have any other mana, which is fine. And I've seen a really funny thing come up in a couple of times in different threads that I feel like is hilariously wise. Which is, once you own a house, at all times, leave at least one thing broken. If something minor is broken that you can live with, leave it. That way the house will be satisfied. And nothing else will break for the time being. Come back and cut it up? Jeez. Well, hopefully that goes well.
Oh no.
God.
I think that's genius, I know. See ya.
Oh no.
God.
Man, if I could only think of like a word for like the opposite of that. Can't argue with that infallible logic, that's what I'm saying.
Oh no.
God. I must rest.
Stripe, you a mold maxer? You take out the last slice of bread in the loaf and it's got a little bit of mold on it. You say fuck it and eat it anyways? So there can't be multiple broken things in a house. Well, I think it's not about entirely erasing it. It's about, if you get to a point where you have truly fixed everything, something will break. So leaving a little something in the backlog slows down, like the vindictiveness of the building. It slows down the edifice's, self-destructive tendencies. I do like card draw, but I don't really want to keep clogging my deck, so take something we can destroy.
Bless you.
You observe from a distance over the internet. Gotcha.
Here to avenge.
There you go. Just take it. Oh, we could have actually done the wombo with this, but that's all right. Not the end of the world. If nothing's broken, breaking one thing means infinite % more broken things. That's true, honestly. See ya. I think it's also, it's just a funny thing with, especially like just dealing with a place. It's sort of, obviously nobody believes there's actually a spirit of the house that's dictating these things, but it's sort of, it's more, I think there is actually valuable wisdom in the principle of do not pursue having everything perfectly done all the time. That is the actual underlying principle that I think is genuinely wise. Just catastrophic compared to just 100% increase. 100%? Think yourself. My HD speaks back to me. Butcher hooks and slabs used for 100 years. Those cuts in a slab told a story. The ghost hunting kid growing up in a fort built in the 1800s. Good for the imagination. 100% increase of 1 is 2. I know. Yay, what's going on? Happy Friday. Chat, apparently Jay is starting Elden Ring today, which is big. Which is big. What does the letter W where mana cost should be mean? It means that it's a wild card, and it costs no mana, but can slot into the combo system wherever. So, Kibber, the combo system is a unique thing to this game, where you want to cast spells in subsequential mana cost. So, if I cast my 0 cost whip, I get ×1 in the bottom right-hand corner. And then if I cast the garlic, which is 1 more than that, then I get ×2 in the bottom right corner. And these cards are getting stronger. So now I have ×2, which is making my weighty tome stronger. So now I'm going to cast the weighty tome, because that's the next number in the order. So we went 0, 1, 2. Now I do not have a way to get back to 0 unless I can use a wild card, which this doesn't cost any mana and just counts as basically a bridge to keep the combo going. So this is going to take me up to ×4, and then now any card gets me back basically in, still on combo, so now I go to ×5 with this. And that's basically how the combo system works, and why wild cards are very good. That's fucking cool. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah. Which is, once again, why I say this game is inspired by Slay the Spire. This is not a Slay the Spire clone. It has taken some deck building ideas that are prevalent now. It's taking some deck building ideas that are prevalent now, primarily because of Slay the Spire, and applied them to its own system in a great way. Hey, what's up, Potato Rat? Good to see you. How are you? How's the game going? I haven't seen it. Haven't had the chance to... Oh, seen it. Haven't had the chance to try it. It's great. It's really, really fun. It is good fun.
Oh, God.
0, 1. Bitcoin bag me up to the Labora. 0, 1, 2. I got 9 mana. Hit the Soul Eater, Labora. And then take me back 28 armor on 1 card, baby. Oh, we can keep it going with the Friendship Amulet. Let's go. Magic Wand into 40 armor. And armor persists between turns, bro. Y'all have fun. Hell yeah, Stripe. Thanks for popping in, buddy. We'll catch you later. Enjoy camping. I kind of don't love any of this that much. I guess take the Beeblay. The decent classic card. Take the armor. Because this fight's going to continue beyond this. We're at ×10 now and cannot preserve the goddamn combo, unfortunately. There it goes. See ya. And there's the boss. He's going to step into our Labora puddle. He's stepping into our fucking Passion puddle and taking damage over time. What a loser, man. I hope you enjoy rotting in my Passion puddle. Loser. King Bible. Look at him just standing in it. Not seen a lot of crawlers, but it's kept the vibe of hordes of enemies versus your cards. 100% it has. Game looks so familiar, yet so different. Yeah, they did a great job of reusing assets. They could have done it and it could have felt cringe, but they did it in a way where it feels rad. Okay, trash. And it's got the big time bops as well, of course. Yeah, it's also the combo system just does a good job because in this game, you often end up at points and runs where you're at very high power, just like you do in Vampire Survivors, and it's just supposed to be fun to get to play your build. It's just supposed to be fun just to play your build, even without the enemies necessarily posing that big of a challenge. They know that, and it's baked into the game, and I think the combo system is an excellent way to capitalize on that because it is not entirely separated, but it's pretty separate from the idea of fighting the enemy. It is just a fun, gamey system of how you should play your own cards. And I think that is, like, genius. You know, because it allows the game to be kind of easy against enemies sometimes, but still continually engaging. Because I'm doing, like, a very satisfying, simple, like, sorting game. You know? Now wild card me, or wait, no, take me to the 2. Yes, sir. 3. Bro, we were about to put some serious fucking pain on you. More passion puddle for your shitty little feet. Now take me back down to a 0.
Yes.
I don't need to heal 33, so spend the combo on something else, because this is the end of it. We don't need 22 mana. 44 armor is probably the best, because we turn that into damage with a couple of our weapons. Magic Wand me, Garlic, speaking of. Hits really hard because it's got that armor boof on it. That armor Buffalo Chicon. I am excited. Leah's bringing home beer and buffalo chicken tonight. That's very pog, chat. She is a lifesaver. Lifesaver. We're going to start cracking our cards soon, by the way, so we got to be careful.
The holy light heals.
Right here, wildcard, my brain automatically thinks of Binding of Isaac. Well, Kibber, guess what? When we finish this game, I think we're going to replace it on the docket with Binding of Isaac. We're going to replace it on the docket with Binding of Isaac. I think we're going to bring Binding of Isaac in as a bit of a staple that we're going to play for a while. And then when we finish Celeste, we're going to replace that with Terraria Calamity. Noida's going to stay for now. It's time, yeah. It's time, baby. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter that much. I'm like, you know, painstakingly thinking this over. Like, it doesn't matter. And for Isaac, I know. I hope it's gonna be a fun time. I hope it's gonna be a fun time, and I hope it's good for the channel so that we can keep it around for a while. We'll have to get some spoiler watchdog shifts on that. All right, that could be something we could consider. I feel like we got a lot of Isaac knowers in the chat. Not 100%, but.
Oh God.
Good luck, youngster.
Keep it going, baby. Maximum overkill. Actually, baby stuff for babies. Leader Gem. Ooh, I do love a Beyblade evolution. I've never played, but it's all spoiled for me. I've watched tons of Isaac. I would not say it's all spoiled for me. I have played... I genuinely don't know. I would have to check, like, some different times, as well as, like, I've played on, like, some friends' profiles and stuff. I would say I have less than 10 hours of Isaac scattered across the entire time since its release, including the Flash version. And that is at various phases in its development, and I have seen Isaac gameplay just by existing in the, like, Northern Lion Dan Giesling sphere for a long time, but never with enough knowledge to comprehend what was going on beyond, like, holy shit, it seems like there's a lot more to do in this game than just killing mom, huh? You know? Definitely have opinions about how to handle spoilers in Isaac. Maybe it'd be a good idea before we start that to spin up, like, a spoiler thread for it where we can, like, you know, have people convene. Ultimately, decisions are going to be up to me and the mods. But, you know, it would be good to maybe source some opinions. And just make sure everyone knows it's no bad feelings if your opinions don't get necessarily agreed with. Isaac is my favorite roguelike and one of my favorite games in general. I think it's going to be a great one for the channel. I do. I believe that. I hope that ends up being true. I hope that ends up being true. Because I think it's going to be fun to play and yap over. And I think it has good packaging potential for YouTube. And I think there are a lot of people here that like it, as well as I am going to like it. So I feel like it sates literally all of the asks for what makes good content on the channel, basically. You know? I have just under 600 hours, had it perfected with 459 achievements, then they added a bunch of new content and Achievos. Now I'm at 569 out of 641. You're a noob. You're a noob and you suck, Mira. Feel bad. Most important spoiler question. By default, you don't know what items do until you figure it out yourself. They changed that, Blue. Apparently, they've changed that. Over 2,000 hours in Isaac. It's excellent. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the. It's like one of the goats, right? And I know that just by being like aware of the gaming space. Yeah, item description officially in the game without mods. I always on this channel tend to go into things without mods where possible. I am pretty mod resistant. In the same vein, can I throw out Enter the Gungeon? Make a wreck, but someone will feel me? Yes, we've had a lot of asks for Enter the Gungeon. I've wanted to throw it in sometimes, Nutter. I've played a bit of Gungeon. I would say less than 20 hours. More than Isaac. More than Isaac, and I remember more about how it works. An option only in the beta. Oh, is that true? I had just heard somebody told me. I think it was Blender. Before D&D the other day, I was talking to Blender about, like, content ideas and stuff, because not only is he a really good buddy of mine, Blender, like, likes the content and, like, watches it and will, like, talk to me about it sometimes. Like, he was asking me questions about my Noida stuff. And he was like, on the heart mage stuff, he was like, no, I know you didn't get it, but bro, you're on a good track. He's like, keep asking those questions. You're gonna get it, man. Don't let them tell you how to do it. And I was like, thank you, bro. Item description thing's only beta. Oh, okay. Pretty sure my alt-tab lifespan got its half-life obliterated because of Isaac without the item description. Yeah. Few hundred in Gungeon, also excellent. Yeah, I really enjoyed Gungeon when I played it. And I played a decent bit. I played like 15 or 20 hours or something. I don't think I ever got a win, but I got pretty deep. You know, I remember killing the ammo conda 1,000 times. I love the book. I love the book enemies that shoot letters at you. A lot of these games I've dabbled with because we talk about this sometimes on the stream. I play a lot less video games now than I did before. Genuinely, because of the stream, I play a lot fewer video games than I did before. And it's because I just spend a lot of time doing stream stuff, and on the stream, it generally takes me longer to play a game than if I were playing the game off stream, because I'm yapping and I'm pausing and I'm whatever. But so, like, I was definitely the kind of person for a while, full stop, where, I don't know, like, just what I did, basically, all this time that I would have been spending on either stream work or actively streaming, I was spending playing video games, basically. You know, and it was a lot of time, and it was all the time, and I kind of was the sort of person who would just keep up with a lot of the releases. You know, a lot of the releases in the genres I liked, I would keep up with and would either play or would watch videos on and, like, learn about. I know, what a gamer, right? And so, like, a lot of, like, the classic, like, roguelikes TM, I'm, like, aware of. Or have played, you know? And, like, none of them I'm gonna be, like, blind on at all.
Inner strength.
Or at least it's pretty rare. And I know that sounds so cringe, but you know what I'm saying. When installing the mod, then disabling it, playing normally, then when you think you figured out exactly what an item does, enable the mod to check to remember correctly, then disable it again. Maybe, but if there's this beta where they've added it in, I might just use that. You should play Base Binding of Isaac Rebirth for a while before getting the expansions, which is going to be my specific rec where you told me not to wreck Isaac. Okay, interesting. I'll be clear, I'll be happy with Isaac no matter what. A lot to consider. Once again, this is why we'll take in some opinion sauce, but we're not going to guarantee that we're going to listen to anyone's individual opinion. Not because we hate you personally unless you're beefy. We're at a time 6. We can keep going here. Yeah, why don't you just time 6 me up to the Soul Eater? Yes, sir. Hollow Heart, take and don't eat it to evolve our whip. Ouch. I don't know about playing without DLC because they are not just expansions, but rebalances, respites, and much more. Flip to if you want to start playing in the beta, but obviously a beta is a beta and bugs may occur. Yeah, we can live with bugs as long as they're not IRL bugs in my vision. My growing biceps just tore my shirt from that.
Yes.
Don't spend the Hollow Heart. Don't do it. Okay. Up to 2. We don't have a 3 yet, so we need to draw more, which we have no way of doing right now. Just Friendship Amulet up to the Labora. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Do a mobile game a while back. Rogue Dungeon. I take a link. Goes looking. Rogue Dungeon. No, we did. Shattered Pixel Dungeon is the game you're thinking of that I think also has a mobile port that's popular. Like a very classic turn-based roguelike. It was fun. I remember that being fun. Yeah, that one. Homie. Homie up here. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. Don't spend the Hollow Heart. Spend this. Labora off combo. Explorers is going to be much of an issue. I think the bigger chatter issue will be backseaters and min-maxers. Yeah, and that's... Well, obviously, we'll do the normal, like, no spoilers, no backseating thing, but some of that also, Blue, is, like, inevitable in streaming, and it's like, you know, being a comedian and needing to be able to deal with pecklers. You know, I gotta take that on. I gotta sit them the fuck down, basically. One way or another. Do this for the Wambo. Chatters be so pissed about every single minor misplay. That's why you gotta misplay a lot.
Good luck, youngster.
That's why you gotta misplay a lot. Unfunny gesture backseaters will receive the guillotine. That's right. Yeah, if you're funny, a lot of it is... The world is not a fair place, and you can get away with quite a lot if you're funny, unfortunately. But that's just what this is. This is a comedy show, kind of, at the end of the day, and you know?
To your aid.
That's what it is, brother. You get away with quite a lot. You do. I do think Beefy's funny. I do. I like Beefy. I'm sure the YouTube watchers know that that Beefy tickles me sometimes, even if he's a fucking, you know, piece of shit. Also, we already are increasing area a lot. Doesn't matter that much though. I kind of don't want to bloat my deck, so take this just because why not? I would love to see a little Pomerola, by the way. Now I can see how this game looks like Slay the Spire on crack. Yeah, it's good fun, Hex. It's good fun. I would recommend. I should have used the wild there, but whatever.
Oh God. Oh God.
I think it's safe to say with the release of this game that we can have some, like, baked-in hype about Ponko projects. And it needs to come with a dose of realism, always. But it is a very good sign. It's a very good sign. What? I'm saying that Ponkel, as a video game developer, has released Vampire Survivors and this, and they have both been very good. And they have both been very good, so if they have anything coming out that they made specifically, it is okay to be like, I'll check that out. They have a pristine track record. We should never be, you know, senselessly committed to a fucking company. But I'm saying it is okay to acknowledge goodwill. And I think Ponkel has a lot of it. Like, truly. They're goated, yeah. I don't know if Isaac is that min-max backseat heavy for what it's worth. I think it'll be easy to brush off those types of things. Just some of the unlock processes can be spoiled early, while quickly breaking off as time goes. Okay. Gotcha, yeah. So, like, figuring out, like, secret... I know there's, like... For instance, I don't know what any of this stuff is, but there's, like, secret routes, and, you know... There's stuff where you have to look, like, to know how to look for breakable walls and shit like that in Isaac. I'm, like, aware of that stuff existing. I obviously don't know the specifics. A lot of fun to play through. Got bit samey easy in the end, but still fun. Yeah, 100%. Ponkel did start publishing as well, yeah. I know that whatchamacallit, they published that game Berserk Must Die, which I didn't really love. It was fun. It had a clever little concept, but it wasn't a knock out of the park, I don't think. That reminds me, they got a Warhammer variant of Vampire Survivors in the works by Ponkel. They do, Medja, but I actually played the early access and demo of that game, and it is not made by Ponkel. It's made specifically by Auroch Digital, who made Warhammer Bolt Gun and a couple things like that. They do, like, Warhammer licensed stuff, and they licensed the Vampire Survivors engine directly from Ponkel for it, and my take on the demo is pretty lukewarm, to be real with you. The demo is fun, but the demo is fun because it is literally Vampire Survivors. Like, it is just Vampire Survivors with a coat of paint. That's it. And it's fun because Vampire Survivors is fun. I don't think it really justifies itself as a standalone game, currently.
Here to avenge God.
But there's a free demo. Check it out for yourself. See if you agree with me. See you. Don't spend that. Obviously, you know there's secret areas, but the puzzle comes in, we have to figure out how to reliably get to them. As yes, all secrets have rules to them that can be figured out. Yeah. The kind of stuff that... I've watched a bunch of random Northern Lion Isaac videos, but they were all from past the point where he discussed such things. You know? Like, he would be doing that stuff and maybe going for some of that stuff, but would mention it so casually and passerby and not really related to the rest of the conversation of the video that I was basically unfocused. And if I was even looking at it, because most of the time in this context, I'm playing a video game and have the bald man on the second screen. Even if I was looking at it, it would just be the satisfaction of, like, watching somebody play Asteroids. They are a player character that is blowing up things on the screen, you know? I wasn't really taking in, like, the exact stuff, the exact context of it. What about Jujutsu Kaisen Vampire Survivors? That is being done by Ponkel, and is why they created the new term Survivorot, or Survivavot or something? It's a weird term, but it's their term when they're clarifying this is a Ponkel-made Vampire Survivors game. I think is what they're going for. Some shit like that. I have that with the VODs have been at forever. Hell yeah, Mira.
Oh, God.
I get you. So it feels like a stripper blows up a random wall and boom, secret room when beginning. I had no fucking clue that was knew where it was. Yeah, and it's because there's like generation rules and stuff. But part of the fun is for us to figure that out in time. So yes, we will be clamping down hard on people not telling me that shit because I think I am capable of figuring it out. So for anyone who is worried about that, it's gonna be like Noida where I'm gonna be stubborn about it and will not just let people tell me that stuff.
I say.
All right. Couldn't tell you how to play the regular Tuesday game they play, even though I've had it on the side for years. That's amazing. Yeah. See, yeah, it's like, you know what I mean, where yes, I've seen a bunch of Isaac technically, but I really actually haven't learned stuff. Only one achievement I'm missing, just under 500 hours. Damn, good for you. I know there's like lots of characters to unlock and stuff too. I don't really know what they do differently, but they do different stuff, you know, where it's like, this character starts with, you know, only spirit hearts and has terrible shots or whatever. There's like stuff like that. But again, I only know it in the general sense of I know that it exists. I don't remember really any of the specifics. I feel like I know there's a character named Eve. Remember people talking about Eve.
By your side.
Not the best played turn, to be fair.
On guard.
Sometimes it just doesn't come together.
Good luck, youngster.
A crown is good here because we can combo Wambo into it. I should have gone to the 1-2. That would have been smarter, but this works either way. 105% XP growth. Yes, let's go. Play that for shitties. Oh, no, I could do it. Whatever.
To your aid.
Huge. I'm doing good at not spending the hollow heart, chat. I'm doing really good at it.
On guard. On guard.
Oh, shit. I should have done the Labora.
Good luck, youngster.
I had the Wombo back. Jesus. All right.
By your side. On guard.
Come on, man. Just die. The Passion Puddle might get him.
None left.
Nice. Eve may refer to Adam and Eve, so that makes sense. Binding of Isaac is very religious coded, so if you know Christianity, well, you recognize all the references. True, yeah, it's like growing up in a Midwest Christian household, right? Where your mom steps on you with high heels. I did kill mom once, by the way, while we're on the Isaac discussion. I have one very distinct memory of playing Isaac on my PlayStation and killing mom on my own. I got Brimstone, and I basically trounced the entire game. You know? And I remember the name of the upgrade because I've, like, told that story a bunch of times. And I've been like, I got this thing where I, like, looked like a demon and I was shooting a beam and they go Brimstone. Like, I didn't remember the name at first 100%, but I've just told that story. And people have been like, Brimstone. Normally, the Labora puddle needs to be a lot bigger to kill stuff on its own. I mean, I'm casting it pretty much whenever it's coming up, Medja, you know? Are you saying I gotta have a skinnier deck to make my Passion Puddle, like, denser?
I must rest.
Did you like cake? Yes, dear word. I want to meekly suggest no cookies on your first Isaac run. That's a decent idea. Once again, these suggestions are why there might be I think there's a good argument to be had for doing like a thread in the spoiler channel, maybe. I don't know what you think of that idea, Mira, but I feel like that could let people get their ideas out there and we'll take them into consideration and we'll decide, you know?
The holy light falls.
Good enough to put Clarici out there. When you do Labora with a huge combo, it causes the puddle to be a lot bigger and stronger. Oh, so you're saying I gotta lead up to the Labora more. Few episodes go up on YouTube when the new people come in? Maybe. Maybe. We probably should try to do some kind of Isaac push on the edited channel as well, too. In QOL settings? Gotcha. It'd probably be a good idea to do some kind of, like... I played The Binding of Isaac for the first time, edited video as well. That's, like, maybe my first run, or maybe, like, my first handful of runs, like, my first stream into, like, an edited video or something. Probably be a good idea.
Bless you.
For the first time in 10 years. Yeah, that's good. That's good phrasing, Beefy. I played The Binding of Isaac for the first time in 10 years. Put text overlay on the screen, even though it's usually pinned. Yeah. Be a bit sad if no one comes in TBH. We'll probably get a few. We'll probably get a few. I'd be surprised if we got none, Blue. I just have learned to temper my expectations to not be disappointed, you know? First run, first win, first OP win, maybe a large edit of first time killing all bosses. Yeah, one thing I've been meaning to talk to Bird about in general is just building up more of, like, content libraries, like saving things even if we don't know exactly what edit they're going to go in right now, you know? It's just tough. It's just a lot of overhead for, you know, two people to handle who both have other jobs. So, it's just stuff to figure out. All right, draw 3 cards. All right, draw 5 cards. Now we're talking. Reset the combo. It's fine. Shit, I need fucking mana, bro. Not gonna be enough.
On guard.
All right. We are kind of hitting that point now where we have some. I have some Noida runs picked out. I have some Noida runs picked out for what can be the next like Noida edits. But you know, Bird sort of mentioned this, and I think I agree with him on some layer of like it's hard to tell how worth it is to keep doing them because they're a big effort. They're long edits. Noida runs are like 12 hours long. The ones that we're editing, you know. And like, how likely is edited Noida run number 5 to be the one to catch? But on the other hand, and the reason I kind of feel we should keep doing them, Noida is one of the biggest pieces of our content right now. I'd say it's kind of the central pillar of our content right now. So to not be represented in the edited ecosystem seems weird. But it seems weird good enough reason? Oh, man. I do not know. Honestly, I want to duplicate the fucking friendship amulet, bro. Right? Unless maybe a soul eater duplication would be nice. Or a weighty tome, actually. We've been running out of mana, kinda. Noida run edits got me in. It's true. They did, Deegan. They did. Got myself a notebook to start going deep into Noid. Holy shit, BB's going in. BB's going in. I could put in a second Labora, actually. No, we often can't cast the Labora. Give me another friendship amulet. I genuinely think that's like the best pull. According to Steam, I have almost 600 hours in the game, but I know with almost full certainty that between hours 100 to 300 were mostly cheated runs. Had a mod that spawned in like 20 items in the starting room, and I just had fun unlocking a bunch of stuff. Gotcha. Starting with an OP build. Cheaty face. Cheaty face. Foam and Wild, they're both valid thoughts, honestly. Nice. Yeah, no disrespect. It's a toy. Play with it how you want.
On guard.
Save the draw for the wild. Sir.
Faith no more.
No more. All right, we can climb all the way up now, right? Yep. 3. Don't really want any of it, I guess. Give me the armor. That was a pretty big Labora puddle. Like, it was only a ×5 combo, though. Probably not enough for Medja to say it's good, unfortunately. You know what? I'm doing what I can, man. Yeah, give me the might up here. Probably realized I wasn't improving much, and doing basically the same build over and over got boring, yeah. Difficulty's fun. It's a common, you know, point I fight around here, but difficulty is fun, man. Like all things in games, it has to be balanced, but... Alright.
By your side.
Logging new stuff is so exciting, and in Binding of Isaac, you unlock something for basically everything. Nice. It is. It's funny you're phrasing it that way, too, because one of the things that I think admittedly turned me away from Isaac, back at the time when I first played it, back when it was, like, really getting popular, was I kind of instead was playing roguelikes like Rogue Legacy, which are, like, easier roguelikes where you have meta progression. And that was more attractive to me. And in Binding of Isaac, there absolutely is meta progression, but it's more opaque. You're not getting, like, +5 attack. And I really liked that in Rogue Legacy, it was hard at first, but then you get +5 attack a bunch of times, and then all of a sudden the first area is easy, and that felt good. And Binding of Isaac is more about you just get good at the game, and then Area 1 feels easy. But I can get behind that more now, but at the time, I was more of a little whiny baby, honestly. Problem is, I've seen too much insanity. I've actually seen a Labora puddle that ate the entire floor. Holy. Direct upgrades meta progression. Yeah, I do. I enjoy that. That tickles the, like, idle game part of my brain. The number go up. Root a crawler for 270 coins? Yeah, why not? How much money do I have? 23 hundo? Yeah. I don't know if this resonates with you, but it doesn't feel like Enter the Gungeon in that regard. It feels like meta progress. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting to me. And sometimes, too, it's a matter of perspective. Like, I feel like I wouldn't have considered Noida as a game with meta progress back then, but I do now, even though I admit it is light meta progress. But there is meta progress, you know? Because it was for me. I'm one of those classic fucking Reddit chuds that played Dark Souls and was like, it opened my eyes, man. It changed everything, baby. And that affected, you know, the way that I look at games and stuff.
I say. Small.
God will never fail to make me giggle, yeah. It'll fall off eventually. Humidora? I think that'll evolve my garlic even though it's not a perfect one. I've been trying hard to plan for fucking evolves here, bro. Couple of games in your list, which this implies you'll like, but naming them would be a spoiler. Interesting. Interesting.
Yes.
Here to avenge.
Do this, I guess, because why not? Yeah, whatever. You're giving me cards and shit. Who cares? You're randomizing my crap. It's actually pretty annoying. Save both of those. Pomodoro will evolve garlic. Any of the lime will do the job for evolving garlic. Nice. Yeah, okay. I thought that was how it worked.
One must rest.
Each ending boss you get with a new character will unlock something along with achievement, but if you do the math, there are far more achievements than there are character marks, meaning there are plenty of secret unlocks to discover as well, such as removed by moderator. Perfect. Yeah, I'm excited. That journey will be starting soon, because we are close to the end of this game, so I think it's actually safe to say that'll be like within the month. Although, do I sneak something else in the middle and piss everybody off? Maybe.
Smart.
Maybe we play Bloodborne for 6 months in the middle, for me. Maybe we play Bloodborne in the middle for 6 months.
The holy light heals.
Another full Elden Ring playthrough, all bosses. Level 1. Scrap the schedule. It's all, oops, all Bloodborne and UFO 50
I say.
until the new year. All right.
To your aid.
Your aid. There's that overkill, baby. I'll take a double. I'll take a little double. Throw it on something I don't care about evolving you. You get the double. 100% the request list first? Yeah. Hit list, death list, the request list. I would rather evolve the Whip. No, fuck this. I played Spirit Fail, but sad for the past several stream days. No proper side game to play that doesn't need focus and feeling like other games and waiting for release. Yeah, if you want to play it, just play it, Mira. If it makes you happy, you know? Considering this is the third Milk Dungeon, he'll be 80% done with the dungeons once he completes the run. Considering he's achieved critical mass to reach the Red Reaper. Yeah, we're fine on this run, I think. Surely no one will add more requests to the game list. No one has requested since we raised the price. Limit breaks the overkill. Limit breaks overkill. Oh, so I can get even more money overkilling bosses. Ultimate ultra overkill, bro. Huge unlock. Is that going to be like exponentially? I'm going to be able to get so much more gold now.
On God, one must rest.
That's the vibe I'm feeling from it. How hype you were for that 500 overkill? Yeah, now we're about to see, because we're going to launch that shit to the moon, right? Everyone scrambled to spend their 100k to request a game before it went up. Yeah, I felt bad that Beefy didn't get it on Noida Sunday, because Beefy was very close, and then I lost that prediction, and it went to shit. And it was like, Beefy went all in on several big bets and almost got up to 100k, and I was invested in the success, and then it failed, and I was bummed. Don't worry, I'm 2/3 of the way there. Let's go. Still deciding which to request. You have to enjoy it as well. It can't just be about making Crunchpuff hurt. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Bon. If you ever want to run your thoughts by us, you can. But if you want to keep it secret so you request, I get that too.
Face no more. Smacked.
By your side.
Wait, why am I not casting the Pomodoro? The Pomodoro doesn't disappear. Is it a destroy? No, it's fucking not. What am I? I've been treating that carefully. I've been treating that fucking carefully like it's a goddamn destroy card. It's not. I'm an idiot, man.
Smart.
Takes way more damage to max out the second overkill tier. I could say the number if you're interested. Nah, let me fuck around with it, Major. Let me fuck around with it. Like Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles, I loved me. I would love to play more Conan Exiles. That game was fun as fuck.
Good luck, youngster.
This turn's going big, baby. This turn's going big. That's a fucking Labora puddle, dude. That's a Labora puddle. Wild me back down to 0.
To your aid.
To your aid.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another empty tone. Top 3 would be Stationeers, Captain of Industry, or Turing Complete. All games designed to give you an engineering education. Interesting. Captain of Industry is the only one I know out of the list, but all 3 sound interesting. Absolutely certain I misheard the line in the game, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. Can you say what you thought it was? They requested at least 3 feet cams with a 4th also possible, so in total I've earned, saved, gambled about 120k. Let's go. Good luck, you're a slut. So, sometimes that's what you need to hear, right? Sometimes that's maybe what you need to hear.
Smart.
See ya. Yeah, Captain of Industry I've always thought looks fun, despite the flavor being so uninteresting, because it's just like IRL industry.
Good luck.
But it looks very fun to me. I love that kind of like logistics game. Design a moon-based design industrial society. Build a computer from transistors. Yeah, I lean towards the first 2. I lean towards the first 2. The 55 armor immediately. Damn, I gotta play that then. Captain of Industry has trains now. Stationer's a bit glitchy. Captain of Industry then. Just gotta wait 6 months until I could actually request. You'll get there faster than 6 months, Bond. Some smart bets. And if you just lurk whenever you can. Obviously, I'm saying that because it benefits me as the streamer, but it's still true nonetheless. If you lurk, you'll build up pretty quick. Big thing for me. Let's go, JP. I wonder how an aquarium would do in 1/6 Earth's gravity. Probably not super well.
Restoration.
It'd be weird. Give me for 20. Holy. When was the last time we took actual damage, chat? It's on a dog's day. It's been a dog's year since that. Talking industry games, ever played Off-World Trading Company? It's basically capitalism the game. I did, Rocky. Off-World Trading Company, I think, was like a free game on the Epic Games Store at one point, maybe? I didn't play a ton of it, but I played a very, for a week and a half. For like a week and a half, me and my roommate Harry both played a shitload of Off-World Trading Company, and we're like talking about it a lot and stuff. You know, probably over, I don't know, I feel like I probably played like 20 hours total. So not a ton, but there was like a week or two period where I played a ton of it. Game is very fun. Game is very fun. Yeah, it is cutthroat capitalism, the game. It also, I think, as an attempt to make a different kind of RTS, is very successful. It is an RTS where you go to war in the stock markets instead of with guns, and it, like, is very fun. And it is very fun. And it's all still in, like, space and stuff, so the flavoring is still pretty cool. But, yeah. Really enjoyed that game when I played a bit of it. Very fun, very creative. Yeah, I don't like the micromanagement of RTS, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, fun. Successfully printed a benchy? Let's go.
Here to avenge.
See ya. Lava bracelet. Because bracelet does crazy damage. I don't mind a little bit of micro. I feel like I don't like micro enough to maybe like, you know, any kind of even remotely high level like StarCraft play. But I feel like I would enjoy playing like the StarCraft campaigns. You know, like I really enjoyed playing Northgard. Northgard's a very fun game. And if you wanted to play that on really high difficulties, you'd have to micro a lot. And I just didn't play it on really high difficulties. I just played AI games against like the medium difficulty. You know, and I just didn't micro that much. A little bit, but not that much. Yeah, Northgard rocks. I didn't mean Max 2. Yeah, exactly. We should definitely do a Northgard 1v1 one day, Mira. Did the same on Northgard. It's fun. Yeah, good game.
On guard.
Good game, man. Good vidya.
On guard.
Holy, the world is our oyster. Draw 10 cards. Take the armor for now. But I've been long enough. I think we spoke about it before. Similar hours too. Yeah. Yeah, fun game. Northgard's a good game. It's especially nice if you want to play an RTS and feel like you don't want to have to do like extensive research. Whoops, that was a waste there, by the way. Doesn't really matter, but it like employs a lot of familiar techniques and is very like pick up and play. The Northgard Auto Battle game will be made by another studio. Oh, they're doing that? That's interesting. Stripe was heavily advocating this auto battler called, I can't even remember now. I played it the other day. What was it called? It's like a medieval themed auto battler where instead of playing against like other people's, you know, teams, if you will, you were playing against an AI and it was like a continuous battle and you kind of like built up armies and attacked each other's towns through this very like super auto pet style gameplay. It was very fun, actually. I enjoyed the couple rounds I played. I would take another 4-cost card at this point. We have a lot of damage over time going at this point. Gotta go. Glad to see y'all. Hell yeah, Kibber. Appreciate you popping in. Take it easy, buddy. That is weird they licensed out Northgard. Because I consider Northgard to be like a quiet success. People just responded pretty positively in chat for what it's worth, but I never thought of it as something that like broke out super hard, you know? Like the people that played it liked it, but it wasn't a super big deal, that kind of thing. That same buddy that I played a lot of Off-World Trading Company like with and talking to and stuff, he played a lot of Northgard as well, so we shared a lot of Northgard stories and such. Alright, man. How close are we to the end of this floor? I feel like I'm playing this whole game on autopilot at this point. I guess I've still been like thinking about how to make my deck better and stuff, but I have zero fear. Absolutely zero fear. It would take a lot to take us down at this point. This is the second to last floor. Holy shit. I wonder, I did notice when checking the VOD briefly to like check volume levels and stuff before I put the last one up, I noticed that we had a hurry mode option that I did not use. So I'm curious to see what hurry mode does. I think someone might have told me before that it like skips floors or something, but I don't quite remember. Tried the demo the other day, Songs of Six. It looked to me like it'd be an incredible long-term game when I saw things like Unit's political opinion on Bumbleduck faction Northern 100. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. That's fair, yeah. Too dense. Too dense.
Here to avenge.
All right. Draw a card kind of sweet. Draw a card kind of sweet as a gem. Right? But Bracelet also so good, and I just love wild cards. I'm like, I'm addicted to wild cards, chat. I kind of can't help it.
Rest.
I feel like the crawlers in the chat know what I'm talking about. And you just go bingo. And then just pop 2 of these out. Damage. Damage. Huge. It was cool. I put the demo and was like, nah. That's funny. Couple people that just bopped right off of it. Consistently overwhelming positive reviews, but needs a PhD to learn. Gotcha. That's interesting. Yeah, it's probably once you breach that, right? Once you breach that. Because Mira, you love that kind of game. You know, you're Queen PoE. Queen Jonathan Path of Exile.
To your aid.
Your aid. All right.
I say.
Yes, sir. All the way up. Bingo. Bango. Love Bracelet. Bracelet's so good. If you had a deck that was literally just all bracelets, it would be good. 100% bracelets. Oops, all bracelets, bro. All you need. Everything you need. Holy mana fucking cost. Wambo Cambo. So good. We could wildcard if we need to, but we don't need to. Garlic me. And then Ebony Wings. Then Bracelet me back down. Here's the overkill. Can we break the 500 now? Yeah, another wind, I guess. No, it's still 500. Or hold on, well, let's do more damage.
To your aid. Restoration.
Yeah, only 5. We got an extra $10 ruse. I also like a lot of games we learned a lot, but the tutorial was not good and the UI felt very clunky. Gotcha. It's onboarding. You need stages in the process. Immediate fun, intermediate depth, endgame depth, and then no life depth. Yeah, fair. Another free to play, or we could take an evolve on you. Yeah, I like the evolve on you, actually. Do it on the armor one. It's hard to learn, but probably not as hard as Dwarf Fortress. I had a lot of fun when I was playing Dwarf Fortress. I really did. But yeah, it can be tough. Onboarding can be tough. All right, the final floor. Look how big it is, chat. Holy. It's so big. Yeah, and there are so many other good games. Fucking see ya? Fucking see ya? Absolutely enormous Damahe, chat.
Yes, I say, bless you.
Hey, what's up, Slob? 80 streams. Let's go, buddy. I appreciate you, for real. Thank you for always hanging around, man. Let's go. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Tap with that guy. Dude, we are grooving. We are grooving. I guess, you know what? You know what, chat? We could keep playing for fun, or we could just go straight to the boss and finish it, right? There's no reason for us actually to clear the whole floor. I've been doing that the whole time, but like, I 100% think we can just kill the boss. Not because I'm not enjoying it, but like, we've won. We've won, right? Like, let's just go win. Should have actually wilded that guy. Just play to play it. Just interesting to think about that, because if it was, say, another MMO, I'd be more willing to give it the benefit of the doubt, but with Dwarf Fortress, Songs of Sticks, I just kept thinking I could have less of a nightmare playing RimWorld. Simply because I don't have the same patience for the genre. Yeah, fair. Speed progress, yeah.
Oh God. Oh God.
None left.
Just keeps going, baby. It just keeps going. Take this and just eat it. RimWorld's the better game. DF is the better novel. That's a pretty fun framing. Right is good. Played some Overwatch. Lost some, then won some. But that's just how it is. You lose some, you lose. Yeah, that's how it goes. Hope you had fun at least. That's the win in Overwatch, right?
Smoke and lightning. Let me in.
We're going to be playing Dwarf Fortress later today, baby. What time is it, by the way? We should start on Dwarf Fortress by like 7 p.m. So we have a while.
To fight the horde. I say.
Maybe 6:30 at the earliest. We got a while. I was going to say because we skipped the duels, but we still spent an hour doing bullshit.
Smart. To fight the horde.
Moving right along here, though. Omnikira is fun to play in action, not bad to play against. Nice. Have you read Boat Murdered? No, I have not. Is it a Dwarf Fortress, not like story that became a novel?
I say.
Build that combo up, baby. You 69 health, by the way, which is sweet. All right, boss me. We're about to take actual damage. I just took damage, chat. Oh, I couldn't even cast it! The Dwarf Fortress Community Fortress Let's Play and Writing, yes, from way back. And absolutely insane. Nice. I did a thing, chat, a while back where when I ran Curse of Strahd, the D&D campaign, I sent out... I stuck to this for a long time. I did not stick to it for the entire campaign, but for quite a long time, I sent out session notes for every session so that people would remember what was happening and could kind of like stay up to date with the game and, you know, show up ready to go, basically. And I kind of like got into writing them because it was fun, basically. And I started putting progressively more sauce into the notes, more like, you know, writing, basically, rather than just notes. And then eventually I decided to take the plunge, especially because I was bored at work a lot of the day and I could get away with this at work, where I started writing up actual full prose renditions of the sessions. And I did it for maybe like 4 or 5 sessions before I stopped doing it, just because it took so much time, basically. And I was like, I don't have the time to do this like one of these a week. You know, because one of them ended up being like 12 pages long, you know, just because like a bunch happened in that session. And I like got into writing it. I was having fun writing it, you know, basically. But it's very fun to go back and read them, because I think I did, for what it is not amazing writing or anything, but I think I did an okay job of making them sort of like a standalone thing. Like it does feel like a D&D campaign because of like the names and some of the things the players do and stuff, but it like is fun as its own thing, and I could see that kind of thing of you know, Dwarf Fortress happening. Read a large story of my artificer dying to a very large bird. I think that one was just a bullet point. I think that was not during the prose. But yeah, we've got something like 75 of those session docs, and then like the last 25 sessions or so, things were getting so drawn out and like combats were taking, you know, like 2 or 3 sessions and stuff that I like stopped sending out individual session notes towards the very end of the campaign. But it's been fun. I've gone back and read through a lot of that stuff again a couple of times throughout the years, and it's very nostalgic and fun. I'm glad I documented it at the end of the day. But how the hell's it going, buddy? Happy Friday. For a fun campaign for sure. Yeah, GTs.
To your god. On god.
Wow, this week is over. Let's go. You got time coming off. You got time off coming up, don't you? At the beginning of July. You get to step out from under the heel of capitalism for but a brief moment. Mana bomb? Don't do that. You got the whole to get the 4th off? Let's go, buddy. That's big, big. Draw 13 cards, please. That's the overkill, and hold on, we can keep this party going. Play the mana bomb, then friendship amulet me all the way back down. Yeah, fill me up on mana. Give me 18 mana real quick. And then, draw 20 cards. Thank you. All right, I think we're gonna have to bust out the mouse now, chat. Things are getting spicy. Things are getting spicy. We are holding literally all of our cards in our hand. Okay, we're currently at a 1 here. So yeah, just hit me with one of the 2s. Let's pump these numbers up. Hit me with a 3 here. Give me the Soul Eater. Come on, bro. Come on, my lady. All right, and then it's gonna be quite a puddle. All right, 819 damage up to times 22, Chad. We are at X4. Oh, we can cast the 5-cost mana bomb. And then friendship amulet our way back down to 0. Homie. Look for damage where we can. Attractor, we don't need to draw. We really don't need to draw. Do other stuff. Add a bunch more might. We got a 2-cost Bloody Tear. Alright, I'm out of mana now, chat. I'm out of mana. So, wild card me with the bracelet into this for 87 mana. That should hold us over for a little while. Then friendship amulet me back down to empty tome, another 31 mana. And then want to chip me with a little golden armor because we can turn that into damage. And then I don't have any 2-drops. I don't have any 2-drops, so friendship amulet me back down. Now we got to draw cards. Magic wand into the attractor. Draw 36 cards, please. Okay, now we got some 2-drops back around in the south. Maybe we should wild card back down to 0 first, though, because we kind of need to be doing that more than once per cycle. Stuff's starting to slap around a little bit. The breaking is coming. He knock me. Now do the 2-cost. Hit him with the Bloody Tear. And then go in there with the Soul Eater. Oh my god, look at the gold. We're at times 40, by the way, chat. Where's the Soul Eater? Is it going? Or did we max it? Did the Soul Eater happen? I think it did happen. Labora me at times 4. Or times 40. It's gonna be 5k is the limit. 5k is gonna be the limit. Okay, it's starting to crack, but it's okay. We're at 4. We don't have a 5 to go to now. Bracelet me for 36,000 damage real quick. Big stuff. Back down to 0. A nice tight 86 armor. Do I have something that does armor damage hiding away in here? Not right now, I don't. I could draw some more cards. Why don't you go ahead and draw 45 cards? Why don't you go ahead and draw 45 cards? We got something that does armor damage here. We do, but it's cracking under the pressure, bro. Under the fucking pressure. We got Holy Vespers, which now cracks. The leader does basically nothing in this context. Ebony Wings me. The 5k. There's the ultra maximum overkill. Let's go, baby. There it is. And it's just going... Literally, the screen is just entirely white. Thanks for the money, baby. We got to the max. We got to the max. Used to write random story excerpts during my station post in the military. There's very little consistency between them in regards to world building. Just fun to write them and readjust ideas as though there's an existing world. Definitely get that joy of writing once you get the flow going. Yeah, it's fun. You find yourself writing things just purely because it amuses you. And that's a nice thing. Great superstar? Yeah, take the evolution. Take the evolution. GG, thank you. Love writing Lord, that's my D&D characters. Yeah, Squid, whenever you would send those along, they were always a joy to read, man, genuinely. Squid would cook very hard on those. Good rider. Takes a 500,000 damage beyond the enemy's normal health to get that 5k overkill. Well, we were cranking. Damn. Say goodbye to your points. Yes, time consuming as fuck, especially if you're the type of person to like go back over your stuff and read it over and edit it a lot, which I know I am, and I know Mira is too, honestly. I don't even have to ask. Back to Spirit Veil? Hey, well, apparently it's doing something for you, Malaquin. You're still playing it. All right. Destroyed. 21k on the... Oh my god, dude. Labora did a 500,000 damage in and of itself, man. 500,000 damage in and of itself. Good run, dude. Got that. It's the first time I've ever played Clock Lancet. Oh, shit. Seruptic with the Hydrate. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. It's not like I can refund this one. Yeah, all right, all right. Completed the Curd Refire. We have the Fireproof Gem. Seruptic, hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. 8,900 buckaroos to spend. Getting 5,000 gold off just that last fight is a big deal. Our bard should be getting out of jail soon. We'll be able to do another campaign. Let's go. Big stuff. I kind of want to spend my money in putting gems on good cards. I kind of want to put gem slots on good cards. Do you know what I am saying, chat? These are all the cards. Oh, there they are. 8k to put one on Bracelet? Jeez, man. That's kind of fucking brutal. Kind of fucking brutal. Piper Gem's actually amazing. Look forward to how you react seeing it for the first time. Hell yeah. Is Gotti good one in crawlers? Gotti Amari? It is. It is. I feel like it kind of takes some sauce, you know? Like, you got to be pumping your luck to make it good and stuff. But yeah, it's good. Bracelet having one would be good, but you don't get Bracelet that easily. Bracelet's not like an everyday one. 2 slots on Rune Tracer is nice. I really like Rune Tracer. I like Magic Wand as well. Actually, a slot on the 0-cost armor would be a pretty good pull because it's cheap and I pick up 0-cost armor all the time. Like, this is not flashy, but very good meta progress right here. Put gem slots on cards that we end up having a lot. You know? Not the stuff that's super expensive. I take Spellbinder and Candle because they're 0 cost. You know what? Put a gem on you. Love that little animation so much. I care about the wilds. Yeah, this song's a bop. Certified bop. I like Rune Tracer and I take it a lot, so put one on you. I like King Bible and I take it a lot, so put one on you. I like... You know what? Because we respect cats around here, we're putting an extra gem slot on Gadimari. Are there any other ones I can afford? Magic Wand is only 500, bro. That's an easy pull. 620 left. I don't think we can get anything else with 620. We could just hang on to that moolah, or maybe maybe put it into something here. $357. Banish. I don't care that much about banishing. 20% damage. You're almost all of our money. Now you can buy upgrades at the shop. Oh, wait. Yeah. Well, I want this. It was a different kind of upgrade, right? I was choosing to spend my money that way. That's going to be some pretty impactful progress in the long run to be able to put 2 gems on those cards. Okay, let's go for another run in a minute, but let's take a break. We haven't taken any breaks yet today. So let's take 10 minutes. It's 5:09. I'm going to take 10 minutes. We'll be back at 5:20. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you for sticking around to the break, chat. Got big news. I just saw Gizmo. So that was pretty huge. What's up, Frost? Welcome in. Helping a friend cut up and haul away a tree. Holy. I witnessed the queen. It was magnificent. Truly magnificent. Oh my god, that's her. Mima, where'd you find that? Crazy ass tornado? Damn, Frost, we'll hope you're alright, man. Only just realized how long your hair has gotten? Yeah, it's long. What's up, Waiting? Welcome back. My goal was to go for the mermaid, and right now, if I, like, stretch it out and make it... Unfortunately, I died. If I stretch it out and, like, make it super straight, it touches my nipples. Long. This is over 2 years, no haircuts. My last haircut was probably in, like, April of 2024. Ariel cosplay? Braid it in your chest hair? I have very little chest hair, just a smattering. Want to see pics? I'll check them out later as long as they're not, like, you know, disturbing, Frost. You have a plan for cutting it? Yeah, at some point soon I'm planning on going to a salon and getting it, like, touched up, basically. Maybe, like, putting some layering in or something. It's getting kind of heavy. It's getting kind of heavy and stuff, you know? And it's about at a length where I like it. So... The first time sufficient points to redeem feed? Oh no. Go fatalities? Let's go. If I was not dying, you could always go to a hairdresser, go bald, and donate the hair somewhere. Yeah, I don't want to go bald, though. I will. I know that's selfish. You're right. I could donate the hair, but I'm going to be that selfish. I like my hair. I grew it out for myself, and it's mine. I might, if I could get enough cut off that that's still enough to donate, then hell yeah. Like, at some point, I could get, like, 6 inches cut off and donate that, but I'm not going bald. How many channel points? A lot. But a schedule, grow my hair out till I get sick of it going bald and repeating, but never donated it because it was always dyed, so they wouldn't accept it. Oh, gotcha. Bought the stuff? I don't know what stuff you're talking about, but let's go, Addy. I'm excited for you. Chemicals might make the kids sick. Fair? I'm getting called by this kid again, bro. I'm not going to answer this number. I told you it. I'm not your friend, Tommy. John Pork is calling me. Did you leisure? Hell yeah, Frost. John Pork. I texted this person once. Well, they texted me a couple of times. They texted me and said, "Is this Tommy?" And I said nothing. And they texted again and said, "We put your Ripken uniform in your shed." And I'm like, clearly this is somebody who's trying to give context information to somebody. So then I said, "This is not Tommy, sorry." And they said, "Who is it?" And then now they've called me twice today. They have a picture that's like coming through just via like iPhone, and they look like a child playing baseball. They look like 12 years old. Who is this wrong number? Yeah, I told you this. You have a wrong number. I'm not responding to anything there. You can call me as many times as you want. I've said you have the wrong number. That's it. That's all you're getting. We're teaching social engineering to middle schoolers, yeah? It's because they watch all the trainings against social engineering and they learn from it, Hex. They learn from it. What the hell did I do? What the hell? Ooh, 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 ooh. Once you can see that window with this one, huh? It's crazy. Any people who learn. Hey, YouTube, this hacking tutorial is totally educational. Yeah. I did not say you had the wrong number. I said this is not Tommy. Sorry. The window there, yeah. Which, it's effectively the same. It's a fact. I feel that I have given them enough data to tell them that they have the wrong number. You know? Sorry, this is his brother, Timmy. Tell him Tony Baloney? I'm not going to tell him anything, man. Genuinely might have to say you've got the wrong number for them to get it. No. I'm going to work. See you, Addy. Tell him you're the Baba Yaga. I know that what you're getting at, Blue, is coming from a place of empathy. Coming from a place of empathy where you're saying, you know, they might not get it unless you are insanely explicit with them. You know, from like an autistic perspective or something like that. But like, no. If they're going to exist in this society, that is enough context in the phone space. I draw the line there. I draw the line there. Fine, you. Baba Yaga is you. All right. 1 second, then we're gonna continue with some more crouching in my skin. Certainly give enough context, yeah. Time to clean kitty poop? Good luck, buddy. Don't get toxoplasmosis. Whatever you do, don't get toxoplasmosis. God, I'm so excited it's only Friday. It feels like Saturday to me, but it's not. It's Friday, man. We still got 2 more days of no work. 2 more days of no work. I also did officially put in for my week off. It's like the 13th to the fucking whatever, 18th or something. Frosted Tootsie Rolls, Jesus. Disgusting. We never joke about poop around here, never. Never, never, never. That's crass. Crass, and frankly, I don't like it. Got any plans for the week off? Not big ones. Maybe paint this room. Maybe paint this room. Otherwise, nope, I'm just going to stream. Mostly, I'm just going to stream. We might... I was thinking about... I haven't actually talked to Lee about this, but I was thinking about proposing to her today that we were going... That maybe we could finally have our housewarming party that week. So, like, if we do it at, like, the end of that week, then I'll sort of have the week off to, like, you know, do a lot of preparation and get the house ready and stuff. Nope, not going away anywhere. Proposing? No. No, I didn't mean proposing like that. No. At some point, yeah, but no, I didn't mean it like that. It is. Leah's birthday is coming up. So we might, you know, we're probably going to go out to like a nice dinner or something like that, but we agreed to, a lot of the time, we do go away for Leah's birthday. Because it's right in the middle of the summer and it's like a good excuse to like take a long weekend. But we decided not to this year just because we spent so heavily on the house and we still have a bunch of other things we want to get. You know, for the house as well as just in life in general. Like, we kind of... Our mattress is, like, probably, like, 15 years old. It's definitely, like, we got to do that at some point, you know, so... Stuff like that. But yeah, we're not going anywhere. Room is going to be a darker purple. Dark purple. It's too bright. Too bright. It's not goth enough. I almost want to do wallpaper, but that's such a bigger issue. My sister had the bright idea of painting room black. It sucked. It can work in some contests, but no, not black. We're going to do a purple. Like a desaturated, deep, like kind of plum or wine color. It was spray paint? Well, there's your problem. Red with the blood of Gimmo's victims. Yeah, honestly. I saw her on the break, Hex. It was magical. I saw Gizmo on the break and I felt truly blessed. She meowed at me. Alright, let's keep crawling. Another clip. Thank you, Blue. Add content clips that are cut off too early. Oh, thank you. I actually have to go through the clips. One thing, like a kind of custodial thing I haven't done in a little bit that I have to do is I have to go in the clips and select which ones are like featured to show up on the thing. I need to do that. It's been a little bit. You're out of my direction. Yeah, my one direction. All right, we're back for Vampire Crawlers. Let's select a new build. Oh, hey, it's Gizmo right there. We were just talking about Gizmo. She's right here. Hey, there we go. Want to say hi to chat? Oh, okay. Going to the next room. She's got things to do. So, next up we have one of the bridges. Miri, you want to throw up a prediction? Do we beat the whatever, the next bridge on the first try? Do we beat the next bridge on the first try? And let's think. How are we going to do this? So we know, honestly, the tank build we know works really well. We know the tank build is good. So let's not do that again. Let's try to do something different. More coins when Wild is played does seem like it would be really nice eventually. I want to go cats, bro. I want to go cats. Give me Giovanna.
As long as I can bring my cats.
As long as I can bring my cats. All right, Giovanna. Getting on the prediction, everybody. Do we roll the next bridge? Yes or no? She's on purple card. We could do you on purple card. And then just play the tits out of purple cards. Try it. I don't want to overthink it. I'm just not gonna overthink it, man. All right, and then Arconomy. Thinking about, I haven't actually talked to Leah about this, but I was thinking about proposing to her today. That's very funny, Blue. All right. Increased mana every 100 cards. Swap. World map me. Let's head to the bridge. Getting on the prediction, everybody. The Meanie Bridge. The Meanie Bridge. And I would guess after this bridge, we probably only have like 1 or 2 stages left. What does Hurry do? Actual backseat question, what does Hurry do? I know we could just click it, but I'm just curious to just learn. The Crunch X Leah ship. If people are shipping Leah and I, it's going well for them. We bought a house together. It is now literally complicated for us to break up. Any hurry knowers in the chat? Doubles up the tick rate. Like, literally just makes the game move faster. Huh. I'll go without it for right now, but we'll definitely try it at some point. Google? Alright. Oh, we're fighting Thundercats? Remember, everybody, we got more belief than doubters right now. A rare thing in these parts. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, get in on the bet if you haven't already. I'm fighting cats with cats.
To your aid. For the greater glory.
Not good. Oh, man. That was a lot of damage. Not looking good for the believers. You shouldn't ship real people. It's okay. Streamers aren't real people. True, Waning. This is just a TV show. Never forget.
Eureka!
Eureka! Eureka!
All right, there we go. Some stuff's happening, baby. Look, Mom, on the telly. Could have played smarter and waited for the draws to happen. I'm literally about to die. I might die before the prediction runs down. Do I just need to go super defensive build in order to survive the fucking beginning here? Give me armor. I'm dead. The timer, enemy waves, all animations. Nice, that's cool. All right, cancel that. Or actually, maybe even just leave it up and it just counts for this next attempt instead, I guess. I don't want to just go the same exact tank build again, though, man. I don't want to just go the same exact tank build again. Who starts with some armor? You both start with armor, and you're the default 2. I talked about doing the default 2 before. Let's try this. And just, like, pick up armor, like, instantly. Yeah, much easier this way. Did you die while on the page refreshed? I did. I died.
To your aid.
No, I want armor. Reroll. Although reduced mana cost kind of sicko. Put it on, the whip. $20 damage instantly.
Yes.
Unfortunate. Instantly.
My strength is your shield. Start. Attack!
Smart.
Dead instantly. Okay, leave it up. We're gonna try one more time. I guess I need to go with, like, the tankiest build possible. Or I need to just, like, farm more and get more upgrades. Okay, armor persists. Go for tank build, chat. Go for tank build. I don't know what else to do.
Ugh.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Are your stats? Clarici's better
You are
as the
wise to
first
want
pick.
My company.
At your service.
Tank build. Most of the points in this one. Now it's real. The prediction's locked in. So if I lose this run, it's real.
The holy light heals.
The holy light heals. Disarm immediately is good.
By your side. On guard.
All right, we're taking some hits.
On guard.
Huge.
I must rest.
It's going well. Chad, it's going well instantly. What the hell? It's going so well. Fuck.
Bless you.
Had to go and say something. I did, but weirdly, Mira, I feel like we're out of the fire now. We're already in the clear. Hey, I'm done scooping. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Good job. Give me more mana.
On guard.
None left.
Like, look at this shit. We're flying. Immediately, we're flying.
Good luck, youngster.
Hi, Gizmo.
To your aid. Smart.
Restoration.
Nice. You did miss the bet. Yep, you needed 0 cost mana. All I needed was serious doubters. Yeah, once you put that money in there, it all fell apart. Well, unfortunately, this is a thing I really actually don't like. This is the thing I don't like. I complained about this and everything is crab as well. is that little change I did of just changing from any other characters to the most defensive ones was immediately the answer. And I feel like that's, I don't know. I don't like it being immediately answerable by just one specific change like that. That's not really the way this kind of game is supposed to function, I don't think, you know? There should be multiple avenues to spinning up good builds.
One must rest.
Because it was, like, that was a perfect experiment of this exact thing right here. I booted up a couple runs and, like, there was really nothing I could have done. You never switched from Pugnala, yeah. There was nothing I could have done on either of those runs that I started that would have made it, like, way different, you know? But then starting this character and then just playing the obvious moves. Bro, I haven't got a third-party member yet. Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the third-party member. It is a deck builder, Frost. Yep. The dungeon-crawling deck builder. Definitely takes inspiration from stuff like Slay the Spire, but is its own thing, for sure. Charlie? Yeah, third crawler. That's what it was, too, Meggie. You're right. I probably just should have that upgrade. Because that was the other thing I said, too. It felt like I kind of needed it. Tried to hint at that with the shop clip earlier. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, remember, like, that's another thing where this is an excuse, don't get me wrong, but it's hard for me to remember some of those overarching goals and stuff like this where I'm playing it so spread up. Like, I didn't even have it on my radar that I had another crawler upgrade in the shop, you know? The one with a single party member, though. Gotcha, nice.
To your aid.
Bless you.
All right, there it goes. You're pretty much cooked.
Yes. Smart.
Yeah, I did. To be fair, yeah, I said that, and that's a good point where I was like, I might just need upgrades. But this strat seems really good for overcoming that upgrade, you know, delta. Put a blue trigger on you. Or actually, you would be really good, because that'll make you draw a card. Yeah. In a lot of cases. Alright, Thundercats go. Yeah, draw 2 cards. Perfect. Did what I wanted.
One must rest.
Put it into the Damahe. You two can get cost non-boosted. Or cast non-boosted. Alright. Does it have roguelike elements? Yes, it does, Frost. Yeah, it does. You choose different characters and you go out on runs, but it also has like a linear progression where you like... there's meta progression to make yourself and your run stronger by upgrading your base stats and your cards and stuff. But then there are also increasing difficulty stages like Vampire Survivors, where you kind of go through a linear set of difficulties that... stages that increase in difficulty. Working your way through the game. We are now quite close to the end of that. But it does have roguelike runs that you're going out on.
By your side.
Good explanation? Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't need to end my turn. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I'm taking a ton of damage all of a sudden. Maybe this isn't as in the bag as I thought.
Good luck.
Load up on more healing when the battle's done. Coming in for 20 points of Damahe. Give me the Fire Wand because I need to kill more guys ASAP. Shit. Only 15 points? That's 10 points. I'm about to lose, bro. Not quite dead, but very, very close. Buff this guy. How'd that disarm go? Nothing. Shit. We're dead. We're exactly dead. Although, no, this draws cards.
Yes.
We're not dead. We're not dead! Disarm. Oh, buddy. Generosity of Throwpuff knows no bounds. Hold on. Hold your horses.
To your aid.
To your aid.
bless you.
Hold on, there's a lot of rows of Thundercats to get through, though. We're not out of the swamp yet.
Strength. I say,
Do this for the disarm. I need to kill more here, so yeah, give me a knife. Not enough, we're dead. Oh, I should have done the duplicator first!
yes.
We lose. Fuck, man! Alright, yeah, pay the doubters. Damn, bro, damn. Okay, hold on. Refund. Brawlers, 1, 2. 12k left. What else is important? You, mana per rank, 1, 2. Those are the 2 biggest power gains. Those are the 2 biggest raw power games. As an early doubter, I started to feel scammed, but now it's okay. I'm glad it came around in the end. You are also really good. I'm gonna go for singularly strong ones. I don't know if that's the right play here, but that's what we're doing. And give me a reroll, yeah. Okay, now. Brawlers. Remove. I'm not going the super tank build. I want to go classics. I want to win with the classics.
My
First
magic
3
is not to be
characters.
feared.
You pick
Don't worry about
wisely.
synergy. Just play the first 3 characters. All the betting today, I'm minus 5k points from yesterday. That's just the nature of the casino, brother. There's nothing I can do to change that, man. That's life. You know what I mean? Don't put that on me. Whoops, I didn't do it. Try again. I now have 3 crawlers. Well, if you're 5k points at a time, yeah. Got 3 out of the 4 really strong upgrades. You just didn't have enough gold to get the 4th, too, though.
Answering the call.
Let's see if we could survive.
Stronger. Start.
To your aid.
Garlic for the disarm. Please. Didn't disarm anybody.
Attack.
Uh-oh, chat.
Farewell.
Smart.
Literally about to get wiped out again. Yup. Lucrative better and Sneck Gregory's VIP. I've got almost enough for VIP. That's a weird thing to commodify, IMO. No real reason for me to judge anybody else's stream. They should do things how they want, but I would not do that. That would not be my play. Okay. I almost feel like we gotta just farm money, but I don't want to farm money. 47. Totally meaningless. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, fair enough. Costs a bunch and goes up every time someone buys it. Huh. Do I need to go tanky? How else do we get the VIP badge? By being like a regular, you know? That I'm rich. There's a screen that says I'm rich. That is funny. Lottie's the only stream I think I'm a VIP in. You're a mod here, which is above. You know? Yeah, regular and have good brand equity. Yeah, draw card party members are really strong. I know, I know that I can just change and have a stronger build, you know? I'm saying it's just interesting how much we're getting just totally shut down, basically. Yeah, let's try to not go armor still. Like, remove everybody. And let's instead go for, like you said, the classic, like, do draw.
You have an eye
Of
for
Nala. Who else is draw?
As long as
Your
I can bring
draw.
my cats.
We have yellow, purple. We don't have a draw with blue. Or we don't have a draw, but go ahead, add him as well. Not full armor, but we add Poe to get a little bit of it. Man, Arcana benefit you in such a quick, short number fighting. That's true. Bridges are hard, many enemies not. Yeah, this is probably not the best Arcana for specifically this. I was kind of just thinking like generally good, but you're right. Doubles any healing effects, maybe? Trigger abilities at the start of turn could be good. Draw a bunch of extra cards for every turn. Keep your crawlers at the top of the deck could be nice. Armor persisting is just good. Probably the trigger abilities one because it's different shit. Wrong. I was watching a guy who's made his VIP list into PvP. To become a VIP is kind of cheap since it was only max 50, so you can also spend points to remove a random VIP. People started buying multiple VIPs as a layer of protection. Interesting. And all but half price, so it's chaos. Nice. Yeah, and I guess that's a good argument against what I'm saying. Like, everybody should do with that stuff whatever they want to do for their channel, you know? Because there are going to be fun systems around all that. Alright, put it out there. Bunch of damage.
To your aid. Look at you.
I say.
Do this for the mana.
Focus.
Yes.
Big.
Yes.
Huge stuff. Just trying to start a turn with current party. We playing Busted. Draw 6. If you got all 3 active, yeah. That's why I chose it. Sometimes I'm smart. Sometimes I'm smart. Me whip. More armor. We can start smelling good, yeah.
Shut up.
And just end. I know we can keep doing stuff, but we're cracking cards. We killed a bunch of guys. Game Twitch really limits what you can do. True. I mean, compared to YouTube, it's way better, though. Way better than YouTube. I stream on YouTube as well, and you can't do anything on YouTube.
I say.
So honestly, Twitch seems alright in my eye by comparison. At least it's got features, man. At least it's got features. I actually really like Spellbinder in this build.
Presto.
We want to keep our guys around big time. Yato. 6-7 chicken butt. Hey, glad to hear you're off work, bird. Let's go. It is actually giant. Literally huge.
I say. Bingo.
Look at my crawlers. They are chilling, bro.
Smart.
I say.
Look at all that card draw. We are literally just constantly drawing everything. When I hear a kid say 6-7, I retort with 9-11, probably morbid. Yeah, it's just not a good retort, I would say. You know? No offense. It's escalating far beyond what you know a kid needs to. Should a kid be punished in that way, you know, for saying 6-7? I don't know, man. Because you said 6-7, I'm gonna invoke like a tragedy that killed thousands of people. I don't know, man. And I'm not even against 9/11 jokes. I'm really not. I'm really not. Kids don't care about 9/11, I guess. Yeah, they don't care about Stalingrad either. Yes to punishing 6-7. It doesn't do us any good to be angry about it, Malaquin. You gotta look at it this way. It don't do any good to be mad about it. What does it benefit to be angry about 6-7? You know?
Focus. Bingo.
You mad, bruh? You're mad. You want to punish children for laughing at something. I'm just disappointed. Why? You tell me you never laughed at stupid shit when you were a kid?
I see.
All right.
Smart.
Presto.
Focus.
That's the retort to punishing 6-7. I preempt the 6-7, turning against him with the power of my millennial cringe. It's palpable, the millennial cringe. Won't ever catch me doing the hand motion, but I will giggle when someone says it without noticing. Yeah, the hand motion is crazy. Not saying I've never done.
Yes.
Yes!
Shut down.
The pain on him.
Focus. Bingo.
Bro, the double spellbinder is peak. Look how long my guys are lasting. Number memes tend to stay around longer. They do, but 6-7 doesn't have a basis. 6-7 doesn't have like a real basis. You know? Apart from the fact that people say it. Yeah, the only way to fight is to adapt it so it's no longer cool. People say it because just in natural conversation, saying 6-7 comes up a lot. It just happens, clearly. But 69 is sex, and that's always going to be funny. Sex is never not going to be funny, I don't think. You're naked, for fuck's sake, when you do it. I'm 69 inches tall. You've told us, Frost. You're very proud of it.
I say. Bingo.
69 is eternal. It's a great sex position, also, for what it's worth. We talk about it like it's just all fun and games, but no, dude, it cooks.
Smart.
Right? Thing is, we're also, one thing to note, we're not healing at all. Some amount of healing in this build would be nice. We probably just want to evolve of the whip when available.
Shut down.
Bingo. Excellent.
Spooky.
Big 69 devs were cooking for real. Yeah, not a single patch needed. Good out of the box. All fun and games until someone comes and it's just a mess. Yeah. That's just part of the territory. Not unusual for repeat myself. I repeat myself too, don't worry. An Ouroboros of human intimacy in numerical form. There's something beautiful there. Something beautiful there, man. I don't know if I need more cats. I can evolve cats with the stone mask though, so pick this up to get some evolved cats.
Focus. Haha. Smart.
Keep cracking my shit. We're literally drawing, we're drawing our entire deck constantly right now.
Haha.
It is a pretty good build. Yeah, my mana's hurting most. I guess you're right. We probably could use more mana. And I draw on purple cards too, so.
I say.
Focus.
Yes.
Yes. Excellent. I say.
All right.
Bingo. Haha.
There it goes. Cats get wear and tear. The cards, if you, without ending your turn, continually play the same card by playing it, discarding it, and then drawing it again, eventually they start to crack and then will eventually break entirely, and this, like, scamp Reaper shows up and fights you. Big empty tome. Because Mejo was right, we need mana. Heals when enemy dies. Love that. We need heal. We need heal. Put this on, put it on you, because you're going to kill stuff often. Having a real card game, that's awesome. It's a fun effect that they put in the demo. It was not a thing, and people came up with a bunch of looping builds that could just get infinitely powerful. And this is the way they handled it. They responded by leaving it in, but making mechanics around it, which is peak.
Yes.
Yes.
Bingo. Smart.
Shut up. I say.
That's all right.
Spooky. Smart.
Alright.
I say.
I say. Clever and flavorful as fuck? Yeah, it's awesome.
Spooky.
And look, this is gonna heal me. Nice. Sometimes I feel like monkey. Yeah. Don't we all, buddy? Don't we all? You gotta remember when to be the brain and when to be the monkey. That's what it's about. That's the tightrope we all walk, brother.
Yes.
Godspeed to you in your pursuits and so on.
I say.
I like how I've got 72 turns left on Poe, by the way. He's never going anywhere. Card cracking mechanic existed even in the demo's initial version. Ponko was ready to deal with the infinites from the outset. Really? But people weren't people going infinite, though, in the demo?
Haha. Death.
I swear I remember that being a thing.
Shut up. Haha. Presto. Death.
Alright, choose up our mana a bunch. And then do violence. Multitask, be monkey-brained. Beefy's such a fucking min-maxer. He's min-maxing his monkey.
Excellent. Focus.
We really don't need card draw, by the way. Playing that card draw was a little senseless. Me back up to full. Spiffing Brit did a video on it. Yeah, on like the infinite you could do, right? I don't watch the Spiffing Brit at all, but a lot of people do in chat. He gets mentioned often. Great demo runs with crazy cheese.
Focus. Excellent.
Presto. Spooky.
Spooky. Funny Def good content? Hell yeah. Spiffing Brit when the spaffing Brit walks in. What the fuck does spaffing mean? I hope that's not a slur, man. Sometimes I feel like a massive interconnected single-celled organism communicating with each other try to exist on a larger scale. Yeah. Maybe. Make no doubt they were indeed doing massive combos. I even managed a 25 plus combo in the demo myself. It's just anything short of the Red Reaper couldn't really survive a quasi-infinite. Gotcha. Good content. If you like tea, I don't like tea, to be fair. I actually very much so dislike tea. I think it's kind of crazy that people like it as much as they do. But what are you going to do? The idea that I just can't keep cards out of my hand is so funny right now. An Evolved Whip would be another good layer of healing, actually. I'll keep you around.
Yes.
Like, it's so hard for me to have cards that are, like, not drawn, basically. I have one card that's not drawn right now. Did Crunch just say spaffing? Nice, I'm in the clear. Mira wouldn't have made that joke if it was an actual slur. We're good. We're good, baby.
Haha.
We are safe and sound.
Yes.
Uncle Ero would be so disappointed. Also, Uncle from Jackie Chan Adventures. I didn't watch a lot of Jackie Chan Adventures. The Ero one hurts, though.
Shut up. I say.
Why'd you gotta cut me like that? I didn't even watch all of Avatar, but I've watched enough. Ero's sick as fuck. If you don't like Uncle Ero, I don't like you, basically. And once again, I have not even seen the entire show.
Presto.
Gonna play it a bit in Peep Show. Scroll up for content. Well played, Beefy. Uncle Ero, Rule 34. That's actually, I feel that Uncle Ero slots into the bear category quite well. He seems like he'd have a nice, comfy tuft of chest hair to lay your head on after getting absolutely railed into the pillow by him. You know what I'm saying, fellas? All right.
Presto. Death.
Just kill them. Just kill the guys. We're gonna break 100 turns on fucking... on Guy here.
Smart. I say.
I can see that, but he's also into badass goth chick. Sure, why not? Yeah. It doesn't have to just be a bear thing, to be fair.
Smart.
Alright, Pomarola for garlic evolution. Don't I already have that? Or did I get rid of one of them? Take it. Because it doesn't kill itself, so we can use it. And it's even more healing. That's probably too much healing now, though, isn't it? If we really want to get down to it.
I say. Yes.
I say.
Focus.
I say. Yes.
What a weird ass sound. Which healing possible? Not really. Here to look, as I expect if Iroh was in the role of bear, it would be ex-Zuko on R34? Maybe. Avatar is popular enough that I'm sure there's a wide variety. Let's be real.
Shut up.
I don't think Avatar Rule 34 exists in a vacuum. Let's put it that way. In the game, I feel like I'm hearing like a siren, kind of. Hagrid Rule 34? I've never been on the site, man. I've never been on Rule 34.
Bingo.
Literally, that's like the whole combo I need is this into that, you know, and then I just hit him with the thing.
Smart.
Like, I got all these other cards. Oh, wait, don't break it. PS1 Hagrid Rule 34 is great. We got a connoisseur.
I say.
Smart.
Okay. A little more mana. Love to see it, honestly. Spellbinder me into the Light's Tome. Into 8 the Sparrow. Don't play you. You have the wild card now to get like a really big combo going on something. I mean, not even really that big. Go back down and then just climb.
Bingo.
We'll time 7 on that. That should be pretty effective. A little area could actually be nice. A little area could be nice just in order to make those gunshots like clear through more stuff. I've wandered Rule 34 unmoored, happening across whatever I might find. I don't think there's anything that would truly shock me. Wow. Very, very cultured.
Smart.
Maybe I should do that just to, you know, steel myself against the possibilities of a world like this one.
I say.
I don't know.
Focus.
Spooky.
Let's try to fire over here. Give me the Gaddy. Give me the Sparrow. The Garlic. Just call it a day. What's up, rats? Welcome in. More reflective of a world like ours now. Okay, fair. Full of AI. Is it really? Actually, that's true. There must be so much AI Rule 34 now. But call me old-fashioned. I have remained steadfast in my denial of AI porn, and I have not indulged in the slightest. But it is kind of crazy to think that you could just generate any custom, you know, image you want. Get a filter, remove AI. Nice. That's good at least. W Rule 34.
Bingo. Yes. Excellent.
Shut up. Yes. Smart.
All right. What makes a man but the porns they have consumed? Yeah, it's just crazy, man. Like, you know, back in like the 90s or whatever, they had to like hire like you know, the actual Simpsons artists and like collaborate with Playboy in order to get to see, you know, Marge Simpson's tits in high fidelity. Now you could just be like, Chat GPT, can you show me Willie getting, you know, butt railed by, you know, President Skinner and like, or no, Principal. It's Principal Skinner, right? I think. AI Laura's with it too? What's a Laura?
Excellent.
We do have steamed hams, yeah.
Spooky.
I've seen steamed hams, of course.
Focus. Haha. Yes. I say.
Look at the fucking durations on our guys. Look, Nala's having the hardest time keeping up, but she's still alright.
Bingo.
We're playing a lot of yellow cards. Where we're not playing a lot of blue cards, which is why Poe's building up so much.
Haha. Focus.
I say. Smart. Presto.
Immediately play those guys again to go up with a big whambo.
Shut up.
Health back, because we're taking some hits now and then, but we've basically gotten to as Medja said, at the critical mass point where I think we're alright. I think we're gonna be okay. We have gotten like no gems, it feels like, on this run. We just immediately draw our card. Don't spin the stone mask. Nice, I almost did it by accident.
Smart. I say.
All right,
Focus.
candle me.
Yes.
I say.
Stands for low rank adaptations. It's what can be used to share different AI styles taught learning history, which is very prevalent in AI art. Oh, okay, I see. I see. So it's like cross-contamination of the AIs. On the ace spectrum, and somehow certain portions of the asexual demographic are also some of the kinkiest. Huh, that is interesting. Honestly, I wouldn't have guessed that, but in a way, it kind of checks out to me, because, you know, ace is such a particular thing as it is anyways. But hell yeah. Funny, the more you know, I guess, right? I don't like any of this that much. I would take a zero-cost armor, believe it or not. More zero-cost cards are really good for us here, because we're drawing everything anyways until the end of time.
Haha.
Presto.
Smart.
Yes. Shut up. Spooky. I
Getting
say.
up to 8 mana, and now hit me with the 2 guns. Man, I really want some kind of hand sorting. Apparently that's coming. Ned just said it's coming, but man,
I say.
when?
Excellent. Smart.
So you wanted something in the style of Invincible, for example, instead of a Death Note anime style. Yeah.
Yes.
Focus.
Which is what a lot of people probably use AI for, that kind of stuff. I really don't do any AI image generation. I do use AI, chat. I use AI for my job pretty frequently, and I occasionally use it for help with some stream stuff, like I've said before.
I say.
Nothing creative, like the kind of thing of, like, showing it a thumbnail and being like, is this going to be, you know, a correct size for the logo to read well on mobile, that kind of stuff. But I use AI for my job a lot because they want us to. They push us very hard to use AI for my job, and it does make the work easier, so fucking okay. If you're going to make me do it, I will. What's your job? I work in vendor relations at a tech company. I'm mostly a numbers metrics guy. Mostly a numbers metrics guy, so I look at a lot of spreadsheets, go to meetings to talk about the numbers that are on spreadsheets.
Presto.
Excellent. I say.
Yes.
Smart.
Yeah, the
Yes.
attract orb is dead weight, bro. I don't think AI would help me make tacos. I don't know, it might. It probably would. I'll admit I've used AI for help on just like random like new homeowner questions I've had, and it's been great. I know that's what people don't want to hear. I know that's what people don't want to hear, and I know that I could have just Googled it. I know that I could have just Googled it, but it's actually really good at stuff like that, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Because rather than you having to Google and go to like a bunch of different Reddit threads to get all the composite information, it can just do that and give you the information. And as long as you're not an idiot, you can usually suss out what is real and what's being hallucinated.
Focus. Excellent.
Yeah, and if you Google it, it gives you an AI result anyways now, yeah.
Smart.
I say. I say.
Focus.
Smart.
Yes.
All right. Oh, I use it all the time for hashtags. It's amazing for hashtags. I'll feed it the transcript of a video or a short or something and be like, give me an appropriate block of hashtags, and it just does it. And that's the kind of thing where I'm so out of touch with like what I should be doing for those strats and stuff, and it like pays attention to like the trends and stuff, and it, you know, changes stuff out and whatever. And it's,
I say.
Spooky.
you know, I'm not saying it's good, but I'm just being honest. I do use it in ways like that. I'm decent amount about it because I wanted to get a very specific art that me and my BF could have our phones lock screen for his B-Day. The two friends I wanted to commission it for were two backlogs, so I thought, fuck it. Gotcha, yeah. The results like that, search information is being used to form the AI. Like the tags for the long form vids? Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Excellent. Haha. Focus. Yes.
And I know that response is now going to be like, oh no, that's why the vids are failing. And I like, zero shot. IMO. Zero shot. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong, but I like would bet serious money that that's not having a big impact at all. Once again, Google and YouTube specifically say to creators the tags don't have a very big impact. In any case. Grounded Blue Reaper is one of the most misunderstood Reapers and how it's summoned. And so is that the troll guy? Just curious? Yeah.
Smart.
What I generally do is I ask the AI to come up with a set of tags for me to get as close to 500 characters as possible without going over, and to avoid generic terms in favor of spelling mistakes and stuff. Because that's what tags are useful for.
Yes. Focus. Smart.
Zach Strap 4 too, yeah. I checked in the Tube Buddy. Yeah, I should put the Tube Buddy thing into it probably too. I mean, hey Bird, if you want to go in and edit the tags on those videos, feel free, man. Go ham. You got the full edit access. You have the power. We do need more mana.
Excellent.
Round wolf.
Shut up.
The roundest of wolves.
Yes.
Alright. Yes. What gives you data match for your channel? It's linked to the account. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Realistically, I've had TubeBuddy now for a bit, but I don't find it to be that useful.
Spooky.
Yeah, I need lots more mana with all the draw power you got.
I say. Presto.
Well, I mean, look at this.
Smart.
That's a big difference in overall mana output there for us. I now need more 2-drop cards, too. 0, 1, 2.
Yes. I say.
And some crack cards already. Teletubby. Hey, Ma, where's my Tube Buddy? Hey, Ma. I was watching that clip back the other day, Squirrels, the Ma thing. And it's definitely got to be a short. Like, it's pretty funny. It landed all right. But it's going to be such a pain in the ass short to make because I got to go back through that episode and I got to find, like, there's, like, build up to that joke. There's build up to that joke, you know? We talk about ants, we talk about putting ants in tubes, and I question why that's necessary. You know, there's a whole thing that leads up to that culmination. So that one's gonna be that's gonna be an archaeological extraction from that VOD.
I say. Smart. Bingo.
Multiple spliced clips, yeah. In tubes? Yeah, it was you were there, Deegan. You were the one talking about putting a queen ant in a tube, and I like... Somebody made a joke about yelling at your mother about the tubes, and I ripped on it.
Focus.
No, this was something that happened here, Frost. Oh no! I did it by accident! Fuck! Damn it, chat.
Excellent.
Right there? Hell yeah. You did keep her around, huh? You weren't sure if you were gonna. Well, I can break as many cards as I fucking want now, huh? Oh no, now there's two of you. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Shit.
Excellent.
I say.
Yes. Smart.
Okay, just end your turn. They're particularly difficult? Not like crazy, but kinda. Yeah, kinda. It's retarded to let her go. It's easier not to catch her in the first place. Gotcha. Line walk so TikTok could run? Yeah.
Haha.
Yes.
Yes.
Focus.
I say.
Bingo.
I say.
I say.
Poe kind of sounds like Michael Caine a little bit. Anybody got me there? Drew.
Smart.
Some of my cards are just gone. They're not removed from my deck, are they? They're not removed from my deck, right? Are they removed from my deck? That sucks if so. Some men just want to see the world burn. Yeah, too true. When that old guy says that in that movie, I'm like, true, King, true. You know?
Focus.
I say. Presto.
Pesto!
Excellent.
He's Italian. Of course he's talking about pesto. Shattered to smithereens. They are gone forever, Mira? I'm like, that's literally me. Yeah.
Yes. Smart.
That sucks. Yeah, Michael Caine.
Excellent.
Chat, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. I fucked it. Not forever, just the fight. Okay.
Haha.
Pesto is tastier garlic. Now that's a little extreme. I'd say garlic is like top 5 foods.
Focus.
Spirit, this fight is your forever. Maybe pesto is good. Once again, pesto is good. I'm not saying pesto is bad, but to say it's better than garlic, I think is a strong assertion.
I say. Focus. Haha. Smart. I say.
Smart.
Bingo.
Chat, we are about to lose.
I say.
You know?
Smart.
You'll break if I cast you again. Do not cast you.
Yes. Excellent.
No, you can't die like this. I didn't even get the chance to doubt. I don't think I'm gonna... I might die. I might die. Genuinely, we might die, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. You can get cast again. You can go one more time each.
I say.
Whip can go one more time. Home cannot go again. That's it. Ooh, yo, what up, Roadwolf? Welcome in. Garlic over pesto. Pesto is garlic with things added, so technically it is garlic with added flavor. Sure, but it creates a distinct flavor profile. I crippled myself by shattering the tomes.
Focus.
I think we're probably dead. Just don't use pesto when you only need garlic? Well, you're arguing against pesto being better than garlic now. Leah's home, I think. Either that or we're getting robbed right now. Oh, there. Didn't hear anything back. It might be a robber. You can't lose. You said you were winning today. That's true.
Yes.
Yes. Otis will save you. Oatmeal can't literally do shit.
I say. I say. Yes.
Yes.
Some might. Pump this guy again. Get more armor. 36 armor. Look at this blocking we're doing here now, chat. Because Winford versus Robert. Pesto is garlic, basil, and oil. I feel like there's also a shitload of pine nuts in it. Beefy. Mother! It's her. It's her. It's not a robber. Unless the robber has her at gunpoint. She responded to the call that time. Pine or walnuts.
Bingo. Excellent.
Yeah, I was going to say, Mira cannot eat pesto. She would literally die on the spot. She would die so instantly. She would giga die. We're just cooked, right? That's all there is. Good code phrase. Bit of parmesan. Yeah, true. Parmesan.
Smart.
That will shatter if I cast it again.
Focus.
40 block ain't enough, bro.
Smart. Excellent. Yes. Bingo.
Man, that sucks. We were deep on this attempt. We were pretty fucking deep on this attempt, dude. Garlic is more versatile, but that's because it's an ingredient rather than a sauce. Yeah, true. Yeah, so it's actually, to that point, Beefy, I think I agree with you largely, and to that point, it's not really fair to compare them at all, is it?
Yes. I say.
Now it's loose. Hello. Oh, you get the light blue moons again? Holy. Let's go. Yeah, I shattered my 2 tomes. I fucked it up. I really did fuck it up. If I shatter any of my stuff, can I save this somehow? I don't think so. I'm at 40. Can't play you. I could. If I shatter you, I could play you and get another 8. We can't get there. And shattering makes more guys appear, yeah, so. Oh. Your garlic to basil? No, that might be fair. True, yeah. Dude, when I get on my in-office day, when I get chicken and rice, guys, Vunkle Crunkles in this economy. What's up, Tano? Welcome back, dude. Basically as strong as the final boss. Yeah, that was tough. I fucked up big time. We were smooth sailing and I fucked up big time. When I go to chicken and rice, guys, on my in-office days, they got this creamy garlic sauce that is, probably common at most halal places, but specifically this concoction that they've got at the chicken and rice, guys. It's so tasty in combination with the buffalo sauce. I cover my whole thing in buffalo sauce and that creamy garlic, and it is just insanely tasty. It is so good. I love garlic and buffalo sauce and chicken and rice. I had an awkward moment finding that out. I went to a thingy, forget what it's called, when you go study while working at the same time. Anyways, it was a culinary course, and on the interview day, I found out it was with a group of people in a practical interview. We had to show tool, skill, etc., and taste test stuff. One of those things for pesto. Oh no, that sucks. Did you like have a bad allergic reaction then? One more day, right? Internship, yeah. All right. Damn. Because effectively, it's just a run it back situation. I think we maybe save that for next time, though, chat. I think we maybe save that for next time at this point. Leah just got back. I could say what's up to her. We could take another little break. Yeah, I'll be much more wary of cracking cards from here. Had the EpiPen. Nice. Thumbnail for today's YouTube video is peak. Let's go, Rodolph. Hell yeah. The possum one. Which class high school I was super excited for. I was like, yes, let's cook food. Turns out it's food science. Oh, gotcha. Not as fun. Not as fun. All right, let's take another break. I'm going to say what's up to Leah. Like the clown the Steam for, and they made it summon 5 tricksters at once. I'm going to say what's up to Leah. We're going to take another 10 minutes, then we're going to come back, and it's going to be Dwarf Fortress time, everybody. It's going to be Dwarf Fortress time for the remainder of the night, which should be some good fun. So, I hope y'all enjoyed watching some vampire crawlers. Oh, wait, I got to do the crazy exit in this game, because it's, for whatever reason, it thinks that this... thinks that this is the way. You timed the Dwarf Fortress perfectly, yeah. Exit to menu. Yeah, thank you for watching. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching, you're on Twitch, hit that follow button and stick around. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Alt F4, true. And for y'all hanging out here live, we're going to take 10 minutes. It is 6:32. I'll be back at 6:43. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. So bright, man. I feel like the stream as we have it now, it looks so good once it's like dark in here, but it's right in the early day, it's too bright. That helps a bit. It actually did help a good bit. That light back, closing that fully makes a difference. Ew.
Oh, me.
What? You want to say hello to the people? Say hello to the people. Sing them your songs, Oatmeal. Sing your songs to them. A little bit. Bet he tastes like marshmallows, probably. Yeah, I feel like I like the beam of light. I do like the beam of light. But I think it was, the curtain over there, shutting that made a really big difference for just the general light in the room. Magnum Otis. A tiny bit of the free oat Kim. Where did we go for Dwarf Fortress? I don't remember, chat. When was this? Why do I not see Dwarf Fortress on here? It couldn't have been that long ago. There it is. It was in March. It was in March. Best DBG joke and then Prime Dragon Ball ZP quotes. There's plenty of time in life for more Dragon Ball ZP quotes. In fact, now you've refined them, it sounds like. We debuff to downgrade him back to the old graphics? Nah, we're going to continue with the slightly nicer graphics, which, let's be real, are still not nice. Which, let's be real, are still not nice. We're going to take a second, though. We're not in a huge rush right now. We're not in a huge rush. We're starting ahead of schedule. I'm going to pack a bowl. We're going to get comfy. Getting Dwarf Fortress. That kind of just sounds Irish. In the Dwarf Fortress, you know? EF slander. You know what I'm talking. It is not pretty, G. It's functional. It's functional. It's fine. Oh, them dwarfs in the fortress. Visuals and mouse support, living the dream. Yeah, obviously, living the literal dream. This is the peak of visual game or video game beauty. Can I give you a single small tip to make the game less confusing? Sure, why not? I had no idea what I was looking at without the graphical upgrade. Not stream friendly? Yeah, not at all. We did our one episode of it to see it. And I know that you can learn it eventually, and it's like looking at the Matrix, but it's just not what we're doing around here. That is my decision. That is my ruling. This version is janky enough to look at. Summon Seruptic. Artress. That naked SpongeBob in the bottom corner? Yeah, maybe. Last stream, you were ignoring every single notification in the top left. Don't do that. Okay, fair. Fair play, Night Penguin. I can read, and I can read that hurt you last time, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I did that. Where's my OG stunning Dwarf Fortress? What is this slop? It's slop. I can only handle slop. My brain's atrophied, and yours will too. Sloppy McSlop face. I feel like slop as a term is here to stay for a bit. It's sort of like a natural thing to combat the overwhelming amount of content that's now being created. You never left, baby. Like, there's been a lot of content being created for a while and a lot of things that could be described as slop for quite a while. You know, but ever more now than ever, it is important to be able to call things slop for all of us. 2026's was slop. That's crazy. That's the word of the year. I did see one year the word of the year was goblin mode, which seemed crazy. The utter gruel. It's like I'm a poor Victorian child in the workhouse. At least Victorian children in the workhouse were dripped out. You know what I'm saying? They were like wearing a 3-piece suit to like sweat for 16 hours in a factory. 'Goblin mode is Reddit lore? Is it really? I feel like goblin mode is just self-explanatory. It's like sicko mode. You don't have to tell somebody what sicko mode is, but if like, you know, the main character pulls out 2 swords and then starts killing guys faster than he was killing guys before, and you go, whoa, he's going sicko mode. It's like clear immediately. It described itself, right? Crushed by the malfunctioning coin press. You go out in style, yeah. 2024 word was raw dog. That's funny. That's funny. Raw dog is a good word. This goblin mode next like a wild animal that actually pretends he doesn't know what I'm talking about. What do I do? That is a funny Reddit post. Alright, man. What do you think, chat? Should we dwarf our fortress? Should we see what's going on with them Balrogs? I also feel like I got some spoilers from this game from the YouTube shorts. I know there's something to do with fun and clowns if I dig deep. I don't actually know. Do not tell me, by the way. Do not tell me. But a bunch of people, like, kind of hinted at that in the comments for the Dwarf Fortress short I put up. They were like, oh, seems like you're looking for fun, or seeking clowns, are we? Like, that kind of thing. But they would put fun, like, in caps. Dwarf Fortress could also be a mean name for a condom. That's very funny, yeah. That's very funny. Like, we specialize in not big dicks. There's a big market for that. Most dicks are not big compared to porn, which is most of the dicks that the average man sees. You know? Like, you see your own dick, and then you see a lot of porn dicks. So, I think advertising specifically to average-sized men is how you would phrase it, but really you're talking about the little guys? That could be a serious market, you know? Then again, some dudes do buy condoms that are too big, right? Undersell and over-deliver, yeah. Something, man. You gather all the dicks and group them by size, the porn dicks would be such a small overall volume by comparison. 100%. Can't find this sharp object. Well, don't freak out, Frost. Just take your sheet off. Then you know it's contained within that, and you can figure it out. All right. Hey, welcome in, Kunjur. This is a game of the Fortress of the Dwarves. It's just Balrogs and clowns. Balrogs and clowns. Storage areas. All right, chap. Play some Dwarf Fortress. Time. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Dwarf Fortress. Been a few months since we played this, but it got requested by chat again. I am going to try to just jump back in and see how it goes. Continue active game. So, we have 4 saves here. I don't know. Do the active save. Just jump in. I'm going to try to remember what I was up to. I vaguely remember it, but definitely not super well. But I'm excited to jump back in. I really had a lot of fun the first time we played this. So, genuinely very, very excited. All right, nice. Oh yeah, we big time like expanded all our storage right at the end of last time. I remember that. Can I not? Oh, that's how you move the camera. You middle click. Okay, this is a game. This is the game. Remember how stuff works. Are we paused right now? Yes, we're paused. Stay paused. Stay paused. So right here we have the mini map. We can click around in the mini map. We can see some stuff. It looks like I made like 1 trillion bedrooms. The curious ladies in chat. I am dwarfing the fortress. Okay. And the scroll bar changes our, like, altitude. You know, so right now, our elevation. This is, you know, surface level. There's a pig there. It looks like my cat Oatmeal. There's a cat. It looks like my cat Gizmo. And then if we go down 1 layer, this is where we have, like, our base fortress. It looks like this takes us upstairs. These extra stairs are superfluous, by the way. You really only need a little bit of stairs. We got our big storage space here where each item is represented. Looks like we have some kind of farming going on here with furrowed clay loom. Okay, that's a food stockpile specifically. We have a tamed sow. I'm taming, guys. We have a tamed hen and a tamed turkey gobbler. Okay. And what is this space? A vermin catcher's shop. Okay, and there's some floor fungus there, apparently. Sorry, I know we'll start making progress in a second. I think it is actually important that I take a second and try to remember what the fuck is going on. This room I designated as like a meeting space, right? Because that's a thing that you do, I think. And so I was putting chairs and stuff in it. And here I was putting statues for some reason. Why was I putting statues? Because they did something. They, like, made people happy or something. That's our stocks, like, our stuff. Our stuff that we're saving. I also got a tip from chat that I really should be paying attention to my notifications. And I guess that's, like, up here, which is, like, striking stuff, and... gotta be paying attention to my notifications. Alright, so this is 1 layer. Like, this guy's sleeping. We've got Nil Nora Muthkot here, the carpenter. He's a guy. He does stuff. Take me deeper down. Here's where we had all our, like, shopping and such. Can I zoom in and out on the floors? Yeah, it's control to actually zoom in and out like this. Bunch more storage. We got dwarves, you know, going about their day, working. It looks like I was planning on maybe making more spokes here eventually, and I had extended to kind of, like, lay out the base work for that. And this was what I made, like, my manager's office, I think. Now we got a bunch of different shops to work on to make different items. Go down a layer. Okay. Okay. Not sure what we were doing here. And then that's pretty much it. What, why? Why is there a baby there? Chat, why is there a baby on the stairs, man? In life, you should work hard, then work harder. God damn it. She's a fucking American. Child Sodel Finder Streety. The baby pit. Make a baby pit? I could just destroy these staircases and leave them here to starve. Come on, man. Alright, there's a lot of people on the stairs, so we were clearly doing something here. Alright, we eventually changed stair strat. There's more babies on the stairs! Why is everyone holding babies, and why can't I select the babies? Surround yourself with friends you can trust, and you will be unstoppable. Why? My trust is earned, and not by many. Okay. Need to pray to Ubul Tax Color. They need to craft objects. Oh, man. I remembered in principle that this game was a lot. And I'm excited. I'm excited to get into it. I do see the tab for baby, you're right. I'm excited to get into it, but like looking at this screen, it's reminding me just how much a lot is. Look how many tabs there are here, chat. Look how many tabs there are here. She has quarters. All right, let's look at the baby. Odom. Man, Northern Lion's not looking so good these days. That was Songs of Six, but even more, yeah. Disdains competition. This kid had his fucking block taken one time, and he was like, I dislike this facet of humanity. I shall shape my personality around this. Unswayed by emotions, avoids excitement, disdains perseverance, high stamina, good memory. You disdain perseverance? You like when people give up on things? Literally me. If it was grouchy dwelling upon being caught in the rain, yeah, that's crazy. Disdains perseverance. They are a citizen, don't worry. Crazy eyebrows, by the way. The Eugene Levy eyebrows on a 0-year-old baby. Baby got object permanence, yeah. You have perseverance tattooed on your arm? This baby would fucking hate you, Deegan. This baby would throw rocks at you in the street. You need to steer clear of this Eugene Levy Northern Lion looking ass baby. Alright, yeah, he's grouchy twice. He said mama. Got any skills? Wow, look at this fucking baby. Look at this fucking baby, chat. You go to the overview here. Disdains competition, unswayed by emotions, avoids excitement, disdains perseverance, high stamina, good memory. Okay. Giant ass eyebrows, grouchy as fuck all the time. Literally says mama like it's a complaint. And then you go to skills. What's this baby offering? Nothing. Nothing. This baby comes into the world, literally whines, says everything is bad, disdains stuff. Literally the only thing they do is remember enough to remember what they fucking disdain, including perseverance. They like shit who gives up. And then they offer no skills to the world. Maybe I should make a fucking baby pit. Maybe a baby pit's a good call, better than to actually give food and fucking, you know, shelter to this leech. Odom. And he's bald, man. Average predator. Grouchy and no skills, it really is me. It's good to be represented. Baby is just like a panda. I do not like the dimples on his chin, yeah. Thoughts. That's all your thoughts. Personality. Oh my god. Alright, we're in on the baby. Why make that distinction? It's just notable. Look how much headspace there is in the portrait. Look how much headspace there is in the portrait. Why leave such a blank canvas? He has a great memory, a lot of willpower, a good intellect, a way with words, and an ability to read emotions fairly well, but he has a meager kinesthetic sense and poor focus. Great memory, but poor focus is interesting to me. It's amazing that a 0-year-old baby has this paragraph. I don't think if I died, there would be this much of a paragraph written about me, but this 0-year-old baby has this much info. He is never moved by the emotion of others. He actively avoids exciting or stressful situations. He does not often feel lustful. Doc, I really fear that my son just doesn't know what it is to lust. Sir, I'm a pediatrician. He takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. He has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. How is he getting deep emotional bonds with others? He's clearly a fucking cunt. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. He has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. He isn't particularly ambitious. He can sometimes act without deliberation. He tends not to reveal personal information, though to trust others. He tends to be passive in discussions. He is rarely happy or enthusiastic, and he is conflicted by this as he values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. Odom, buddy, it's not that deep. You're 0 years old, Odom. You're 0 years old. This baby's lived more than I have. He's gotta be... So funny, dude. They probably just... They have one description through their whole life, I'm guessing, you know? That's just so crazy. Yeah, he needs alcohol to get through the working day and really wants a drink. All right, man. There's this much stuff. He really values Craft's dwarfship. He dreams of raising a family. X, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Tin Glaze, Platinum, Tiger Eye, Giant Moose Hoof. He likes Giant Moose Hoof. Giant one-humped camel cheese. He has no needs. Pale ad, thank you. All right. Don't... It's crazy there's that much to read on all of them. Like, if you really wanted to read all this stuff, like, I could read about this cat. This cat's older than Odom. She was content after a bath. She was grouchy when caught in the rain. At least there's some variety here, man. At least there's some variety. No skills. It is a cat. No labor as well. A whole thing about she dislikes abstract discussions. Well, okay, you gotta stay away from fucking Boss Baby up there then, because they like parties and merrymaking in the abstract. Who's all fight gold? You gotta stick away from fucking Oswald Dick Tits up there. Alright, what else is down here? You're bringing up logs. There's more babies on the stairs. I'm really confused why there's so many babies on the stairs. Alright, this is what it is. We fell here. And those are the stairs we had to build to get up and out. We fell here into the mushy caves. Alright, that's a lot of drink. Is this a baby pit? No, because I think there's stuff we want to get here, man. There's like mushies and stuff. There's mushies and I was cutting down trees. Like, look at all these resources. I think I sent dwarves down here, man. Keeps going down to more mush layers. Then what about beyond this? We're at negative 14 elevation. Keep going. Jeez, we dug deep, man. Some rough heliodors. We got dwarves down here digging deeper. There's a baby all the way down here, man. I guess these adults just like are slinging these babies on their back while they're mining. Huh. No clues what's going on. I don't have a ton of idea what's going on either, realistically. But I'm reacclimating myself with our run, you know? Wow, it's so deep, man. Alright, now we're actually back up on the level, like, with stuff. Decoy or some cave monster shows up? Yeah, I guess so. Where's the gold at? I don't know if there's, like, gold or diamond or what. I also don't really remember what I'm after. I guess I'm just after surviving. Right? The whole thing is just to survive. And last time we actually did survive, believe it or not. Like, our whole society was threatened with collapse, if I recall. And we made it. Looks like we had started maybe more farms here? But nothing is growing. From game being like, what was I even doing? Yeah, I gotta remember where to pick up from here. I don't remember what my objectives were last time or anything. But we basically just need to survive. So, let's think. Our people are actually kind of okay, too. We have some happy folks. I'm such a good dictator. Thank you, Billy. I try. We've got people working on stuff, which I feel like is something I want to do. There was like a work order. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not even going to click play yet. I got to click around to more menus. This is citizen information. Residents, pets, livestock, others dead, missing. There are 4 dead boars that we're keeping track of. We have work orders. Make iron mechanisms, make rock mechanisms, brew drink from plant, make wooden barrel. So I had set these up. There's lots of stuff here about I can like make it repeat and stuff, set the conditions, change the priority. Objects. We have some artifacts, some heirlooms, no named objects, very little written content. Prepare writing material and assign scholars to a library. Check of dead boards, they move. Dwarf Fortress, yeah, JP. Crazy, crazy game. It's been nuts so far. We have nobles. Your nobles, as well as assign your administrators, military leaders, and other officials. Militia commanders are assigned here. Once the first leader is assigned, subsequent captain positions will appear. These can also be assigned from the squad menu. Certain important functions in your fortress can only be performed by assigned administrators, such as the manager and bookkeeper. Once they are assigned, you can create work orders, run a hospital, and count and appraise your horde. Nobles and certain administrators require rooms, and some may also make demands. Yeah. We did this. We made the manager. I remember that. I was talking about the broker. I don't quite remember, and the bookkeeper, but we got some stuff. And look, they've got rooms. So I set them up with, you guys want tombs? You want a tomb? Come on. Come the fuck on. What does 5 mean? Highest precision. Doesn't your bookkeeper's done enough work to attain highest precision? So we chose a good bookkeeper. Apparently we were smart in that way. Make a pyramid for schemes. Fantasy who even knows? George, prepare ahead. There is a lot here, chat, but we're going to go ahead and dig in. We're going to play this for the next few hours, so. Pyramid 4 tombs. I mean, we could make tombs. I feel like we haven't even made, you know, like floors yet. We're talking about tombs and libraries. Okay. Click on some more stuff. So, this is the task information menu. This is, we can see what people are doing. Lots of people are, we got lots of store stuff and stockpile tasks going. Okay. Now we're in places. Zones. So here's where we have bedrooms and here offices. Okay, this is an office. Is there like a view that shows me all this stuff? Place zones. This shows me stuff. I can see that that's the unnamed office. Maybe I should name that one. It looks like I have the expedition leader there. Expedition office. No, maybe that's smart. And this is a zone. This is like a storage zone, but that one shows. And then if we go up here, okay, we can see all the bedrooms. What's this thing? Unnamed meeting hall. Okay, that's fine. Unnamed sculpture garden. We have a sculpture garden. It's also a meeting area. Office. Who are you? No, I wanna see who it is. Whose office is it? Shit. This guy. Show me details about you. Fuck. Go to nobles and do it that way. You. Tell me about you. Yeah. Don't show again. Fuck. How do I click on that guy? Big part is figuring out what the fuck was happening when you stopped. Yeah, that's what we're doing. MRI machine in its designated room. Yeah. Yeah, you know what this actually reminds me of in a way? It's obviously way, way, way more complicated. But I played a ton of 2 Point Campus. And it's sort of like that. It's much more free form and such, but it's sort of like that. Loved 2 Point Campus. Very fun game. All-right. Please read more descriptions. I might, but we got to figure out how to play the damn game. We got to figure out what we were doing. I set up more farm plots here. Are farms a space I need to dictate? Boom is a thing. Animal training we did. Like, that's a pen or pasture. Or that's the animal training area, and then this is the pen. Okay. We need to set up, like, a barracks and an archery range and stuff, right? That could be something we could actually set to doing. A dungeon, and there's a justice menu. Don't forget about the justice menu. And by the way, I still wanted to check out this bookkeeper guy. Where is he? You. You're my bookkeeper. There you are. Ilral sucks. Something tells me that one was not generated. I think we might have had a hand in that one, Chad. Think we might have had a hand in that one. Is this 2D Minecraft? It's 2D Terraria, yeah. He's 22? He does not look good for 22. Hey, SpacePants333, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe the DBZ format's a good idea. Post-stream, while it's still fresh in your mind, record a last time on, and then you watch the beginning next time to get a recap. Yeah, but then that's something to do at the end of stream. In general, at the end of the stream, I'm like tired, and I'm like glad to be able to step away, you know? Who's gonna keep these psychotic babies in line without a justice system? That's true. We do. We support jailing babies on this stream if they're bad enough babies. You know? Go way back in DF versions. I mean, we played the OG version. I don't know if it's the OG. Oh, wait. What's your deal? Why did I want to look at you? Why did I want to look at you? Because you're the bookkeeper. He's attending a meeting right now. He's in groups. He's not in the military. He has a lot of thoughts. He's satisfied mostly. He's pretty happy overall. He has a friend. He has a deity. Another friend. He has a close friend, this miner. A kindred spirit. Passing acquaintance with the broker. A note you can leave yourself? No. Well, maybe, but I don't know. I won't. The Z-level third dimension was introduced in 2006-ish. Wow. So first it was just one level? That's interesting. Healthy. He's got skills. Meager study which he needs and has. He doesn't have quarters, though, which is surprising. He doesn't have a dining room or a tomb. So a dining room actually seems like a realistic task that people want and we could probably handle, right? Like making a dining room seems reasonable. That seems like something we could probably do. Could put it in here, but there's a lot of stuff going on in here already, right? Could put it like right here. I mean, a dwarven mess hall, yeah. If you want to be a fucking stickler, Beefy. I don't know if I could get the water out of this area, but it's inconvenient the way it's dictating where I can and cannot build. Could just put the dining hall right off here as well. Dwarven halls are always a mess. Here's good enough, right? So, we're going to set up an order for our dwarves to dig. Do it something like this. We'll actually make it go kind of tall here. You're going to come in like this, and then there's going to be a little door here. And this will be the dining hall. It will be mighty. It will be mighty. Drinking chunder in. Chunder? I don't know what that means, but I kind of like it. Okay. Now press play, chat. I'm going to let my dwarves do stuff. We're in 24th Timber, late autumn, year 101. Also of note, your drink is at level 4. It's at 13 now. Thunder is throwing up. Oh. Losing is fun was at least 1 point the DF game motto. Yeah, it definitely told me that losing is fun at 1 point. Yeah, we need to be making more drink. Overall, we've actually got a decent number of not super happy people. I have enough rooms that it's surprising to me that not everybody has a bedroom. I guess we're going to need to, like, continue making rows of dormitories. Realistically. But look, the digging is happening. We could maybe make more dorms right up here. Couple of petitions. And so are these my notifications? It started raining. You have stuck Elena. Tossid Zaina Garas. Fish cleaner cancels. Brew drink from plant. Needs empty food storage item. So we need barrels or something for food. Pause. We have people visiting. Raining is whatever. Stuck stuff is whatever. What's the petition? Todd and Tug Lancers wishes to reside in Lensbrook for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Do you approve? Sure. Yes. I don't care. Yes. Do it. Okay. You need empty food storage items. So that's a problem we need to solve, right? And we should make sure... I think we do have a work order for barrels going. Like, fish is in that. That's a food store. Hey, that's a barrel. It looks empty. What the hell? What's a food storage item? So, metal smith's forge. And now... Oh, yeah. We just opened... Isn't the thing you just opened, like, the forge menu? Work orders menu. Add one, and then you just search. Barrel. I feel like, is there like a wood barrel? Make wooden barrel. We already have that one going. Well, now it's on here twice, bro. Now it's on here twice. Can be used by any shop. We're making as many fucking barrels as we can. So I guess we got to just let them deal with that, right? Now, we've got humans visiting. What's the deal with this? You're here, apparently? Do I really care? Should I kill you for your meat? Should I kill you for your meat? Saying they're visiting, but I don't see dick. Okay, we had a shop up on the surface. Now, this is the entrance to our kingdom. On petition. Someone else wants to go to Lensbrook. Is this Lensbrook? I think it is. So these are people saying, I want to live with you. Which is like, sure, our population's going up. People are getting more pissed. People are getting more pissed. Let's find someone who's pissed and think about why. Oostooth, Shalaganad, woodcutter. He's pissed. He's about to eat right now. Why are you so mad? He's got 2 lovers and 2 children. You got 2 lovers, bro. Relax. He's got good memory, resists sickness. He's anger prone. So maybe there's nothing we can fucking do about it. Maybe he's a lost cause. He's not even creative. He wants to pray. He wants to pray. And he wants to be extravagant. Bro, you realize that being extravagant is a sin, right? And you want to double pray? He's annoyed at the lack of dining tables. Yo, we were actually dealing with that. He's frustrated after being able to pray, which is actually, the praying is why we probably set up all these statues, right? Because we randomly want it to end up being a statue, like, of holy people or something. Something like that. We need dwarf therapy. Yeah, the blue is water. Yep. And if you look right here, Frost, whenever I mouse over something, right at the top, beneath where it says meat, fish, plant, other, it shows me what I'm mousing over. Damp clay, loam wall, murky pool slope, stagnant water, 7 out of 7. And then this is just nothing because I can't see it technically. Like bed, dense cave moss. I don't think being extravagant is a sin for him, considering I saw him wanting to worship the lustful. All right, yeah, hold on. Well, we don't need to dig into his psyche any more than that, enough to know that building the dining room is going to solve some problems for us, right? But, we're building a dining room, but we're sure as dick not building any dining tables or anything, are we yet? So, open up this fucker. Dining. Nothing. Just table. Table. And should we just stick wood? Stick wood, I guess, for now. By the way, second wooden barrel got accepted. Old back in my days, dwarf therapist still a thing. It was a third-party job manager. It was almost necessary to keep dwarves working well. What? No, I have no idea. That's funny. We were kidding, I think, with the dwarf therapy bit there. Justice? No. Not going to learn about that right now. Okay. Let the dwarves go. Make wooden barrel has been completed. Do I have it repeating is a good question. Do I have it repeating? I want my work orders to be repeating. I mean, it's there. Don't fuck with it. 10 out of 10. Priority. Conditions. Materials. Current stock of products. Completion amount of work orders. Amount of empty barrels available is less than 25. Okay, I see. So I have some of these set up. I see. Right-click on notice to dismiss them. Nice. Thank you, Night Penguin. All right, play. Let people do stuff. Let people do stuff. We're making some drinks. We've got some animals. We're working on our dining table. We're making tables to put in the dining room. This is good stuff, man. Hauling routes for minecarts is a thing. Set high and low traffic areas is crazy. Burrows to organize work and living spaces in larger fortresses. That's crazy. We'll have to do it eventually. Structures. Means fluid. Cages, restraints, traps, constructions, furniture. This is where we probably got statues, right? Statues. And I feel like making statues has been good. Need statue, make a workshop. So, should we be making statues here? Is that a thing we have? Not a thing we have right now. Let's statue me. What do I have a lot of as far as materials? Go to stocks. Don't show again. I have a bookkeeper, so my stocks should be fairly accurate. I love, by the way, flavor-wise, that you have to have a bookkeeper in order to have mechanically accurate stocks. I think that's so fun. Genuinely. Statues? I have 10 statues. And yes, they are. Look at that. Hold on. Hold your fucking tit dick. Statues. Look at this. They're of gods. They're of gods. So I want to place these fuckers. How do I do that? Can I choose to, like, place you specifically? Oh, it's what's there. It's already placed. It's in my stocks, but it's already placed. Right. Right. The orange ones are unplaced. The orange are is it the other way? Orange is placed in the world? There's different... I'm not sure. Actual backseat question. What's the difference between the white and the orange number? Anyone know? Anvils? That one's in this shop. Go back into the stock. This one is in storage. So I think it is that. Orange are the ones that are in use. White is unused. Okay, nice. Yeah, stored or not, basically. And these are in use. Different frequency photons from the screen. God fucking damn. All right, so we do want somebody to be making statues. We want somebody to be making statues, so let's get that going. I was supposed to see what I have a lot of. I probably have a lot of clay. Is like materials a thing? Meat mechanisms, logs. We actually kind of need more logs, huh? We're bringing some up from below. We have a lot of remains. Shitloads of remains. We should do something with some of these remains. We have a lot of seeds. A lot of thread. Apparently most of it's in use. A lot of doors. That makes sense. We had a lot of doors and beds in use. A lot of barrels. Boulders. This is what I'm looking for. Mudstone, dolomite. We have a shitload of dolomite. Lignite, ligma balls night. Microline. All right, make some dolomite stack. Can I just make you... Can I make a work order that's like, make this with whatever stone you can? Clay or stone. Yeah, it doesn't have dolomite here, so I imagine that's going to count as just clay or stone. Do that. Give me some statues. Ooh. Baseline cookie jar policy for this? Yeah, 100% waning. This means it hasn't been accepted, not been validated by the manager. You have a manager, so he'll do that. This is still checking its conditions for activation. I mean, we have a lot of drink. Still, we have some unhappy people, and we got a lot of middling people. So let's play, because we're working on things that are going to increase conditions for everybody. We're working on some things that are going to increase conditions for literally everybody that lives here. We just got to let, you know, we got to let stuff happen. We just got to let things play out. We have some nice farming going on, by the way. Food stores are looking pretty good, man. Though we have no meat. We have no meat whatsoever. Are you guys doing stuff here? Why are you not stoked? Ton Gadavinas. Broker. The broker, you're 73? Holy, I feel good. He's all right. Need dwarf Wi-Fi. He seems all right, realistically. He's bad with words. Okay, fair enough. He felt pleasure near a fine door. Imagine if we could articulate what makes us happy as, you know, concisely as this game does. I feel like a lot of us feel pleasure being near a fine door, but don't realize that's exactly what it is, you know? He has meager quarters. He's got a room. We need to get to the heart of what it is that's bothering our people, chat. The people that are middling. What are you middling about? So you're planting seeds. 26 years old. He's got a child and a spouse. Rampart riddles. Being unable to pray. Having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Lack of dining tables. Okay, so these are things we're dealing with. Set up another work order for cups. It sounds like we need cups, right? Cups or mugs. Make 3 wooden cups. We got a lot of wood. Mug. Make 3 rock mugs. We got more stones feel easier to get. Ooh. Final episode of the Amazing Digital Circus. Gotcha. How's GF going? Very fun. Very fun so far. Now that I'm starting to actually do stuff, I'm getting back into the groove of it. Press play. As someone whose bedroom had a poor quality door and then lacked a door entirely, I can assure you I would have been much happier with a quality door. True. Fair. Yeah, we have like a cool, like old wooden double door in the front. That's like the kind of shit that just doesn't get made anymore, and we were really happy about it. All right, there's a petition. Another guy wants to live here for eradicating monsters. There aren't these many monsters, man, but sure. Come in. We got more notifications. We struck clear tourmaline. Means nothing to me. Cancels fill pond, inappropriate building. Cancels plant seeds, needs plump helmet spawn. Cancels plant seeds, so we're out of seeds. Appropriate building. So we were filling a pond. I do not remember doing that. I believe it, but I do not remember that. We were filling this, maybe? To feed these. Looks like we don't have any ponds that need filling, as it were. A lot of stuff there. Seems like we're missing something. Yeah, inappropriate building because it's already a lake or something. We need more seeds. So that's a problem that we're out of seeds, but we'll just have to deal with it. We brewed from drink. Weather is cleared. Sure, sure. We got a human bowman who's visiting. Where are you, pal? Show me you. You don't show me nothing. I'm looking. Where are you? Where are you, pal? Nowhere to be fucking found. All right. Back down here, we got some tables showing up, bro. Maybe he has some cups. Maybe he has some cups. We should have some people making some cups. Honestly, we don't have enough people digging right now. Why are you pissed, Erol? You're one of our few nobles. Annoyed at the lack of dining tables. Clearly, I need to get these fucking dining tables. That's going to make the biggest goddamn difference. Get tankard maxing? I'm trying. I'm trying. Maybe I should send some people to the surface to chop down trees. That could be a decent call, too, just to make sure we've got wood, you know, like coming in droves. Why aren't you doing this? Shouldn't that... Oh, that's digging. Sorry. Chop trees. Rid this place of trees. Hey, what's up, Cold Duck? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Friday. The higher the noble, the higher the expectations. Yeah, I guess so. The whole managing nobles concept does make me want to play Crusader Kings 3 again. It's a very fun game. Also very involved. Also very, very involved. I feel like nobody's doing what I want them to be doing, man. Can't tell me that. What are you fuckers doing down here, by the way? Check in real time. Are y'all still, like, killing the mushrooms? Yeah, people walking around out here. What the hell is this thing? The giant mole. She's terrified while in conflict. 0 years old. Leave the giant mole alone, dwarves. Have we been fighting anything? I don't know if we have. Oh, look at all that. Making the baby pit as instructed. Yeah, I think we did. We sent people down here to get wood. We do have a ton of wood down here that we're picking up, actually, now that I just sent people back to the surface. Oh, well. And that just keeps going, and they're still digging that deeper and deeper. It does end around there, and they actually, did they get there? They did. They're done. Should we keep them going? I guess maybe we should, right? Just keep going deeper and deeper just to see what we can find. Go like 100 down. 97. It stops me there. So do that. Go all the way. Macronic restarter in this game. We restarted once, I think, so far. Or did we? Or have we been playing the same save the whole time? No, I think we restarted once. All my dwarves, drowned immediately. The very first time, and then we restarted. We restarted, and since then, I think we've been on just one. Yeah, all my dwarves did drown immediately. Uh-oh. Damp. Okay, how's this shit going? Press play. Nobody's digging up here. Can I make you... No, don't do that. Can I make you higher priority somehow? I don't even think so. Regular mining, not staircase mining? Oh, no. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Mining. There. Now do it. Thank you, Night Penguin. There's our staircase, chat. We'll see what we find. Going. Here we are. Anyone up here chopping? I really feel like we need more dwarves. No one's doing nothing. Oh, wait. Someone's digging, finally. They have to dig a really deep pit with no way of getting back up. I think they just wouldn't have been able to go, Blue. I think it would have just, like, failed after a minute. Alright, people doing their jobs and shit. Shift scroll moves at several elevations at once. Ooh, nice. Excellent call. Neat. Okay. Justice. We got another petition. Pause. You want to live here? Yeah, I could use more doors. I just want to check. Population's going up, right? 31, 32. Nice. Get people visiting, whatever. The dog is fighting? The wild boar is fighting? Where? Inside? We're just like putting logs and stuff around here? Why? Look at all these tables we got. Hey, dining room's done. People finally decided to get to work. Alert! Something has collapsed on the surface? No? What has? Doesn't seem... I'm not sure what's important. Important to me to, like, write around here, but, like, what? To collapse through to the ground? Play loam. Be a tree? Yeah, not super clear. I'm gonna dismiss it. You're fighting. Who are you fighting? Bruising the fat through the llama leg trap. What are you? You're not fighting. You're falling? People up here on the surface. Okay, the woodcutters are fighting. Whatever, woodcutters. You gotta fight. Fisher dwarf? He exploded into gore. He's dead? No, he's fine. You're all fine. We made barrels. We made tables. So are those work orders going again? Looks like they're just marked as done now. What's your condition? One-time order. That is a one-time order. Can I just be like, go again somehow, easily? Restarts have completed. Check daily. Perfect. No. Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat. I gotta. Sometimes this game could be a little hard to commentate because I'm genuinely trying to think and learn what the mechanics are. That one has good checks. You have some good checks. You restarts completed checks daily. Go restarts to completed checks daily. And the rock mugs. Same thing. Okay, good. Play. Go ahead, dwarfs. Do stuff. Do stuff. And now, wait, this is all set. We got some floor fungus spreading, whatever. It is what it is. I want to put some rooms down, right? So this is going to be dining. Dining hall. Fucking fuck. Like that, right? Don't think we need to do anything crazy, except... Okay. We'll just call this... first floor dining. Now. That's done. How do I get them to actually, like, place tables and stuff there? There's a way to do this. Place structures. Yep, furniture. Table. We only got 10 tables. I shouldn't have actually placed it against the wall like that. Cancel. Do something like this. Yeah. Use closest material. Fine. Too close together. Cancel you. Good. Share eating spaces is the thing. Well, I'm gonna have to... eventually, I'll make more. But for right now, this is what it is. And they're just gonna have to fucking deal. Because right now, they don't have tables at all. So frankly, they can gargle my fucking sack. That's where I'm at there in terms of that bullshit. All right, I'm out of tables at that point. We need chairs now. We need chairs now. So, more work orders. Work order, chair. Work order. Chair. Wooden chair is fine. Make 10 of them. Come in here for the conditions. Restarts if completed. Check daily. We're going to end up with way too many chairs and stuff that way, but maybe that's okay for now. Ooh. Okay, press play. Now, tables, we're going to have damn mugs soon. This game too much. It is a lot, Bird. Bird, you want to do an edit on, like, 24 hours of this game? Condense it down to, like, 15, 20 minutes? Multiple guide videos say 1 chair per table. Really? I do have some chairs in here, but I'm going to make some more. All right. Gotta wait for the magic to happen. Gotta wait for the magic to happen. We struck native gold. What the hell? Pause. Native gold. Should we get some guys fucking digging? Digging and dugging down here? Mugs completed. We got mugs, chat. We got mugs. Show feet? Nah. Dwarf dining with Viking mess halls? Perhaps. Dwarves and Vikings are not the same thing, Beefy. Alright, is somebody gonna go place those fucking tables there? I guess I should be organizing my workforce more properly, is one of the big problems here. Although, to be real, we have a lot of pretty happy people. We have a lot of pretty happy people. 3 Dwarf Vikings? I mean, there probably can be Dwarf Vikings. Like, people are not... Things are alright. We don't have meat, but we have fish, plants, seeds. We got food and drink. Non-symmetry that dig. It hurts my brain. Sorry, buddy. We're playing fast and loose today. And every day. Always. I'm gonna take some fucking tables up there. Nope, not a single goddamn soul. Not a single goddamn soul is gonna take tables up there. Could we get some kind of, like, flooring to make stuff look nice? Anything engraving, track carving. Allow your archers to fire on your invaders. Are we gonna get fought, man? People want to do engraving and stuff too, don't they? Like to rotate furniture? Yeah, that would be nice. Hey, they're bringing tables? Yeah, we got a table, bro. And the goose stick Gary tables? Yeah, good question. Gib Coalrunner, goose tame. He was grouchy when caught in the rain. Very good focus, good spatial sense, and a sum of patience. Can you eat the goose? Yeah, probably. I feel like I could probably just slaughter the goose. Really had to. What's this mole doing here? We could use more storage, so why don't we go ahead... Make this all extra storage, just for if it comes up. We got a petition. Let's pause up. Farm geese. Yes, I will take more people. Citrine. Masterpiece? Almond wood barrel. Wow, a masterpiece barrel, bro. I don't know if that's very important, but I mean, they made a masterpiece barrel. I remember masterpieces are like a thing. Why are you still trying to fill ponds? The pool of dog blood and dwarf blood. Come on, guys, clean up, man. Why are you still trying to fill a pond? I must have set that as like a thing, I'm just trying to remember. Best barrel in town, baby. Best barrel in town. Everyone's chilling in here. Okay. Whatever, leave it for now. We have a Mark's dwarf that's visiting, and it's raining again. It's always raining. Press play. People are bringing tables up like crazy now. How's our chair situation looking like? I'm realizing that I'm playing like the whole game paused, but I feel like that's actually probably correct. I feel like that's actually probably correct. We need another one there. Not a bad. I'll try the just one chair for now, Cold Duck. You must fill a pond to placate the angry geese. Where's Mira? Mira's probably lurking. She's probably grinding super hard in fucking Spirit Vale. What's up, Casey? I don't think Dwarf Fortress is much of a Mira game. Yowdy. We're fucking cranking though. Look at this dining hall. Look at this dining hall. Why is there blood everywhere, man? Will anyone clean this up? Do I need to, like, click on the blood and be like, clean this? Anyone storing stuff here yet, by the way? No. Goose thing and run. Create a goose statue in the worship area centered all around that. Can I make a goose statue? Ashery. The Stoneworkers Workshop. Add new task. Make a rock statue. I guess I can't say what it's of. Earns a name in Deep Law. A golden goose of sorts. You want me to name this goose after you, Nutter? Big Nutter. That's you, Nutter. That's you, buddy. What's up, Stripe? Make her a statue? I would if I could. I don't know how. Goose comes a lot ass name. Yeah, I don't know how I would do it. I don't even know how I feel like I could order you to be slaughtered. But it's probably more... Oh, it's probably more like you have to go to like a butchery and order that... Yeah, right here. Butcher's shop. Add new task. Butcher an animal. Catch live land animal. Extract from land animal. My goose. We could maybe do that, but yeah, once again, it's cruel. Also, no one's eating in the dining area. No one's eating in the dining area. Oh, Big Nut. She's already Big Nutter. It's Big Nutter, all right? We're not touching it. There's a mole up here. Someone catch this mole. Giant mole overcome by terror. Tired. Walnut. I can't name her. Someone tame this fucking mole. Touch the big nut. A mushy grew here. Alright, there's a shitload of notifications. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling that this is not a game that you're supposed to let run for very long at all. It feels like, much like Crusader Kings 3, if you let it run just a little bit, notifications build up so fast. Yes, you can live here. We're gonna have to... Alright, barrel's done. Yeah. Raw fish needs more fish. Make 3 rock mugs. Seeking infant. Oh, fucking... Okay, so you stopped making things because you needed an infant? Hold on. Where are you? You're seeking your... Where's your infant that you're looking for? Atis Momuzgadid? Well, I want to see this person and attack them. Workers. Sometimes, man. You're sleeping. 2 children. What was happening here? You left to pursue infant. What does this mean? Satisfied at work? Euphoric due to inebriation? You gave birth to a boy? From the baby pit? I wonder God hardly answers any prayers. Too damn many? Yeah, honestly. Whose voxel statue out of the very earth? We could do that. We could do that. Alright. Press play. Or no, hold on. We got more stuff to do. The weather's cleared. Got someone visiting. Another masterpiece. Another barrel. Dogs fighting. Giving birth to a boy. Alright, yeah, whatever. Alright, press play. Stuff happens. Stores are once again looking good. We've got food. Are people fishing? I feel like we do have some fisher dwarves, don't we? Are they fishing? If so, fucking where? This is the fishery. We have a fishery. And yeah, there's a shitload of fish in here. We got tons of fish. All right. Dwarven factions of the goose, of the nut, of the gizmo, of the oat. Now we're talking. They did say that we can make burrows. Which kind of tells me that we should make, like, you know, influential areas and then less influential areas. Cave fish, I guess. But where are we fishing? In this fucker? I don't see him doing it. That is one thing that personally, like, obviously I can get over it. But, like, for me, the game satisfaction is hurt by the fact that nothing is, like, actually animated. You know? And once again, I can get past it. This is still fun. I'm having a good time. But, like, actually seeing dwarves mine in the walls, actually seeing guys fish, like, that does add something materially for me. 100%. It'd be nice to have a little more visual feedback on just stuff happening. No? All right. Things are okay for right now. We got rose quartz. You cancel Phil Pond. I still don't know what's going on with that, and that's just how it's got to be for a minute. That tumbleweed? Ori bushes? Someone kill this bush. Big Nut controls the FBI. It goes way deeper than you think. It goes way deeper than you think. Like, I feel like I never see people use in their rooms. Y'all need to find Mira. I think I may have peaked. Have this fun. This game was cool. Hell yeah, Stripe. We'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Someone's in there, but they're just in there because I told them to go and harvest the shit. It's just because I told them to harvest the shit. Oh, we're just chilling. Things are just moving along. I guess I'm not pursuing anything in particular right now. Things are just going, which is not good, right? We should be expanding. I probably need to make more bedrooms. Probably need to make more bedrooms. Why don't we make some more down here? So that they're not too far out. Cookie, why they aren't using the dining room? Yes, Night Penguin, please tell me. Fuck something up about it? Tell me. Inform me of my mistakes. Tell me why I'm bad. God, I started watching Gangs of New York for the first time ever last night. Watched like the first half of the movie and then paused because I was falling asleep. Plan on finishing it tonight. And I wasn't falling asleep because I was bored. I was just tired. Interesting. Two main standout thoughts from me. Gangs of New York, directed by Martin Scorsese, stars Leonardo DiCaprio, Cameron Diaz, and famously Daniel Day-Lewis as Bill the Butcher or some shit. Butcher Bill. William Butcher. But not Billy Butcher from The Boys, by the way. And I was enjoying it so far, but for a Martin Scorsese movie, it was weirdly, like, kind of ridiculous. Like, the, like, costuming and kind of, like, this, like the flamboyant attitude of a lot of the characters and stuff. It's, like, very openly ridiculous in a way that's, like, pretty entertaining so far. And then, secondarily, another thought. It's funny how similar to The Departed it feels. It came before The Departed, but, like, Leonardo DiCaprio is doing, like, the same shit in this movie. He is, like, going into this, like, criminal organization. He's going into this criminal organization with the intent of, like, you know, getting revenge against the leader, basically, and being, like, undercover, kind of, and, like, rising through the ranks by, like, being, like, kind of tough and good at crime. It's, like, very similar in that exact way. So far. I'm halfway through, so I can update you guys on my feelings on the end of the movie tomorrow. Hey, drink your milkshake. Hey, drink it up! Love There Will Be Blood. Oh, you forgot to make it a dining hall zone, but I may be mistaken. No, I made it a dining hall zone. Yeah, movie's been a fun time so far. I'm excited to finish it later. That clips you're proposing to Leah? No, that was clipped out of context. I may propose to Leah at some point, but I certainly won't tell chat before I do it. Mad Eye Moody's in it. Yeah, Brennan Gleeson. If Four Fortress folks have cookies, you should welcome them. Maybe they know why cats and bears interact badly before it was patched. Many big forts died of cat fatigue. What? So the big Inception dream, he wakes up on the beach. Bats from a basket in the middle of the desert? What the hell are you talking about? It must be that since the game is paused often, none of the dwarves have gotten hungry yet. That's true, but I'm pausing to try to make sure I notice all the notifications. Should I be letting it run more? Back away with me? Sure, whatever. Goodbye forever. Why not? In time. I just can't tell you guys that's very not romantic. There'll be blood, damn it. I haven't seen it in a while, Beefy. I was thinking about rewatching it, but I was like, I could watch a different Daniel Day-Lewis movie instead of rewatching. But now I gotta rewatch There Will Be Blood, so I get the quotes. I got the milkshake one, but it's the most famous quote. Press play. Wasn't being serious. You were. You were attacking my character, Mira, and I resent it. Okay, let's build more bedrooms. That's what we could be doing with our time that is productive. How tall do the bedrooms need to be? 3? We want to have 4. This. Right? That it? No, you need to be 4 deep. You need to be 4 deep. Wait, not what I want. I want to just cancel. Remove. Like this. And then the rooms are like this. Because we build like a, like a communist block, basically. This is what it's got to be if we want to survive. If we want to brave these harsh conditions, this is what it is, dwarves. Buckle up. We'll be placing down a bunch of beds. Right? But this is... This is basically it. This is what you do. Actually, right here would be better. Adjust the rate at which it runs. You might be able to, true. Don't bully me, Daniel. Is my personal favorite. Perfect. Good. You like that movie? That's good. You got good taste, Beefy. Sometimes. Sometimes. All right, pop these down here. We got to keep our guys working. They got to be doing something all times. Bunch more doors, but that's another good little like residential block, right? This is basically how we're gonna be doing this. Let them go. And yeah, you probably can. No, this is Zoom. Actually, I don't know if you can change the speed at which it runs. Seems like it might just have play. But it feels like it runs fast enough because stuff comes up. So quiet all of a sudden. Not allowed, game. All right, fishery worker cancels fill pond. I need to look at the fucking fishery worker. So, where's the fishery? Fishery. Work orders. Nothing about filling a pond. Workshop's free for anybody to use. Prepare raw fish. Nothing about filling a pond. Raw salmon. Do you want you to try Timberborn? I would enjoy Timberborn, 100%. 7x7 with a big 4-poster bed on sweet facilities. I guess 2x3 is, yes, like a residential block. Exactly. Tons of mats here. We can literally just see all the dolomite that we should spend. Are people storing stuff down here? Did this not work? I swear I said make a stockpile here. Maybe I didn't click accept. We're not out of space yet. Think about filling the pond? Yeah, tell me, Night Penguin. Go ahead, buddy. Thank you. You're doing good work here. How many beds do I have around? Actually, a bunch. I can literally physically see that there are a bunch of beds. Doors, on the other hand, not so much. And doors are another thing we need for this. So it looks to me like we should get a work order going. And I'm going to let the game run while I do this. Actually, did opening that pause the game? Yes, it does. That's funny. Door. Can we make a stone door? I've got a shitload of stone, and I think dolomite is stone. Rock. Dolomite is rock. I want lots of doors. Just repeat you. Eventually, I'm sure I'm going to be like, why do I have this shit repeating infinitely? That's siphoning all my mats. But for right now, I don't fucking care. Alright, press play. Balls. Good chill colony game. Yeah, I really want to play that game some more. I also once again recommend for anyone who enjoys a colony builder, I really, really highly recommend Against the Storm. Against the Storm takes the colony builder and kind of breaks it up into like many little shorter runs that accumulate into like meta progress, and it's awesome. I very, very highly recommend it. It has a certain degree of randomization that makes it very hard to solve the economy in a way that you can in a lot of other colony builder games, and I really, really like it. Yeah, Against the Storm mentioned. That's another one of my like games I will fucking just praise endlessly. The zone near your left farm plots, the dwarves are unable to continue filling it, but so you can remove the zone. Right here. Remove this zone permanently. Got it. Put it down for a bit, but I love the water physics. The water physics, you mean though like the mechanics of like having the different types of rain that you collect and stuff? Or no, you probably mean Timberborn. You probably mean Timberborn. 17th Obsidian, late winter. Yeah, I got there. Things are moving along nicely here. How am I doing on furniture? Got enough beds for this? Many as I got for now. Press play. It's fine. Get more bedrooms set up so our people can be housed. We've still got fairly happy folks, but a lot of just neutral folks. A lot of just neutral folks. Woodcutters, just neutral. Bunch of folks here. Hammered Dwarf. Ilral's pissed, which is crazy to me because you live in the lap of luxury. What would make y'all happier? Unable to pray for too long. Dwelling being caught in the rain. Sleeping in the grass. Grouchy caught in the rain. Why are you getting caught in the rain all the time? We have rooms and indoor spaces. Cheese and rice, bro. Cheese all over my rice. I'm hungry. Couple hours till I can eat dinner, but I'm hungry, man. Oh, hell yeah. HBO just... We've got like one of the HBO channels just playing in the background right now, and it just started episode 1 of the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Really enjoyed Night of the Seven Kingdoms. 2 dwarves of umbrellas? Not if I don't fucking make them, that's for sure. You got some chocolatey ice cream? Let's go. I haven't had ice cream really at all since like December of last year. That's basically, I made some like hard rule diet changes then, and one of them is no ice cream. And I kind of like basically just force myself to eat smaller portions with a lot of things now. We had some in the wedding in March, but you puked right after. That's true, I did. I overwhelmed myself with the ice cream after so long without it. It was bomb, though. Also, I think the puking could have had to do with all the drinking as well, if we want to be fair. Because I was at a wedding, and I've been, like, jumping around and dancing and drinking. Play more ice cream to your half? Please do. It sounds like you have the body type to just be able to tank it. For me, it goes straight to my tits. Expansive cavern, deep underground. Yeah, give me... Pause. That's good booze you let out? Nemo, you're one to talk, man. I remember you throwing up right outside the car while we were about to drive home from the bachelor party and then being like, I'll pay money if I don't have to drive it all on the way back. Guys, can I please sit shotgun? I can't take the, sea leg. I don't have sea legs to sit in the back seat today. Micromanaging these dumb people is driving me nuts. They have the intelligence, so he's a healer. That's true. You did summon Nemo, yeah. Wasn't outside the car, was in the bathroom? Yeah, sure. A likely story. Nemo, I hope working on the new house has been going well, man. Cheers. Surely that's not the expansive cavern. No, this is what I dug out for gold. I should probably have them keep doing that too. Give me more gold. I don't know if the gold's even good for stuff, but probably, right? We're working fast, man. Whoa! Careful. Walking out to the B&B after yakking and being like, the city smells like puke. And Liam was like, bro, that's your mustache? Yeah, that was a very funny joke. That was a very funny joke. Would you not say the bathroom is outside the car? Bro, that's your mustache. I knew Nemo was going to be throwing up the next day from the second I saw him unhinge his jaw and eat a Philly cheesesteak in 5 seconds at 3:42 in the morning. You know what I mean? When I knew we were driving home the next day, I was like, he's not driving. Oh, we're saving. Okay. Best cheesesteak ever. All right. It doesn't seem like there's anything I care that much about. Lots of different mushroom caps, which might be good for stuff. Dense underlichen. Our guys have just kept digging, by the way. What's this? Warm, rough-hewn granite wall. What the hell's that? Moving stuff in the house has been a trip, yeah? It's crazy, man. End of an era, for real. We're still going, okay. You wish to move in? Sure. Build pond, inappropriate building. What are you talking about? Warm stone located. So digging designation canceled. Wait for you guys to come over and see. Yeah, I guess let us know when's like a good time, you know? Next time you guys are going to be there doing stuff or something. More barrels. Human spearman. Spring has arrived. Pog. So we hit warm stone. It's that. And that's bad. We don't want to dig into warm stone because it means lava, probably. Right? Those caverns that you might care about, a lot of gems and minerals in the okay. You're saying I should maybe just like clear out space in them? Like I should just come into these caverns and like eat these walls of like Heliodor and stuff? Yeah, I guess I haven't figured out why I want gems or anything. But I should probably be like coming down here and being like, yep, give me this. Bismuthanite, native silver. Silver seems good. Give me all that. Give me all this. All this microline. What happened? Lava is a dwarf's best friend. True. Give those pretentious babies some bling. True. We gotta, before we put them in jail for the rest of their life. God, if we don't start jailing babies the second after they get out of the womb, how is the private prison industry supposed to succeed? You know, nobody thinks about the private prison barons. Nobody. Alright, I'm just gonna set up some more gem collection orders, I guess, and then forget about it, and then later I'm gonna have gems after I've forgotten about them. Bunch more native gold. I guess is good to have. Probably. Nobody's thinking about the big guy. We did miscreant use to fill our prisons, yeah. What we have to do is we got to start handing out butterfly knives in the 3rd grade. We got to start handing out butterfly knives in the 3rd grade. We got to jack up school lunch prices. We got to jack up school lunch prices. And we got to lower wages for adults. And I think that we will have a more violent youth. And we will have a more prosperous private prison. I'm going to dig all that for some reason. Flooding is a danger? Oh, no. No, it's fine. Maybe. If they die, they die. Okay, take me back up. All the way up. Baby Fight Club. Oh. Oh, you want to say hi to Chad? Blessed by an actual. Oh. You said no? Crime rates rise will generate a great deal of shareholder values. Yeah, exactly, BV, exactly. Gizmo knows we want to pick her up. When I was going to play more, you've got to reduce the total available food as well and have drastically different levels of how appealing said food is. True. Baby Fight Club, where lunchroom stabbings are referred to as butterfly kisses. That's actually sick as fuck. Also, the only pro from this, if you can even call it a pro, is a lot of people would be fucking awesome at like butterfly knife stuff, which like is cringe, but in a vacuum, it's cool. You know, like it's cringe, you know, a lot of the time if somebody like really thinks it's like a high value skill to have, but it is cool to watch somebody fucking flick it around and shit. You know what I mean? Bye, TF2, yeah. It's cool, man, you know? My main bro. Display of dexterity is always metal as fuck, yeah. It's like how if a kid walked into the lunchroom and like swung a samurai sword around a bunch and stuff, it would be cringe and funny, but also it is inherently cool. Monsoon season starts, fortress last drainage, drowning, welcome to Dwarf Fortress. If it happens, it happens. What are you gonna do? I'm willing to let every dwarf in this fortress die. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Why are they wearing mushroom hats? Bump helmet men. What the hell? Who are these helmet men? Waiting for too long? We have mushrooms living here. I don't even know if they're actually living here, but there are mushrooms amongst us. Or ability to manage or understand social relationships, next to no natural musical ability. Wow. The fuck? Toads running around? Mushrooms are people too? Sure, but like, I don't know. It's, you know, it's a little weird to just walk in and be like, I live here now. Bunch of fungus amongst us. Fun guys. Nobody's used our dining hall yet, chat. Is it too far? Is it too far? The tree chopping up here happened. We've got wood for years up here. That wood's actually probably going to go bad. They're fun guys. Making the petitions you were accepting? No, not at all. Like a kitchen nearby? No, but I don't think that's a thing. Food storage is here. We can move the food stockpile. I could put like a food stockpile in here, maybe. Or like right here, we have a big food stockpile. But it's right by the dining room. That would make sense. Yeah, it could make some sense. People are using their rooms and like sleeping and stuff. By the way, this should all be done down here. Do we have more beds now? Do we have more beds? No. Need a bed, make bed at workshop. Okay, what about, could we put some motherfucking doors on here in the meantime? Doors, hatches. Door. That's it. That's as much as I've got. Okay. Need to make more beds. Go ahead and work order me here. Bed. Make bed. You, can we make you more conditional? Amount of items available is at least... Right? Is less than 10. Yeah, that's good. Amount of beds available is less than 10, then you make a bed. Completed conditions check daily. Yes, perfect. Okay, make bed. Good. Do some stuff for stuff like this. If we have fewer than 10 chairs placed, but I don't know. Some of it's all right. Okay, pause. Alert. Oh, no, I just canceled it. No, no, no. Come back. People are fighting. Is that what it is? Fighting on the surface. Fisher dwarf. You should have what I was typing. You're not digging yet. Somebody died? Has been missing for a week. Okay, don't worry about it. We have other dwarfs. Dog is fighting. Plump Helmet Man is fighting. We made drinks. We made doors. Okay, good. Good. I find it incredibly satisfying looking at my fortress view on the mini-map. You know? It looks like a microchip. Leah, you hunted for more Pokemon ROMs over there? Leah's been on a Pokemon ROM tear, and she's doing it like an altaholic. You know, she boots up a ROM for 2 hours, has a bunch of fun, and then boots up a new ROM and has a bunch of fun. She's done like 38 ROMs. Why are you in the walls over here? In-person report? I mean, what am I supposed to do about it? Go find them personally? Yeah, right. Made a bunch more chairs. Cobalt Light. Baby. He went to go see his infant. Yeah, alright, whatever. Why? Just a fad, it's a lifestyle? Yeah, it's a lifestyle. What are you gonna do? Still, most people are like this, but we have 8 people that are straight pogging, which is pretty good, actually. As far as things go for us historically, it's genuinely not bad. And that's the human bowman who lives here. So we do have humans here. He's got 3 kids. He wants to pray. So we need more statues. I did set a bunch of statues to be made, didn't I? As a work order. Furniture, statue. Nope, I don't have statues, okay? I do! Glaze. Because you need to make it first and then glaze it, maybe. Do you have nothing to do? Or are you just completed? Restarts have completed. Made daily. Lesbian with a bow. Huge. Okay, hold on. New one. Statue. Glaze. But then is there make? Yeah, there is. There's make. Clay, stone. I don't see stone. I see rock. I mean, rock and stone are the same thing, basically, right? I did see clay, but we have a lot of rock. So try rock. And you... We're going to say, we're going to give you this condition, less than 10, which is perfect. That way, you know, place 10 statues, another 10 are made. Good. Play. Now, this exists. Storage. Shut up. Baby, shut up. What's this one? Raw fish needs unrotten raw fish. Okay, someone's not fishing. Let's ignore that for now, and maybe it'll get better. Not this sand. Hell. Okay. Storage. Good. Accept. And this one's just food. We'll call this main dining food. Alright, so that's now a food stockpile. Wonder if I can set it as like a higher priority. Use, repaint, remove. Cookie custom statue crafting? Sure, hit me, Waning. Don't promise to do it, though. I will hear you out on how it's done, but whether or not I will do it, I leave up to me. As created with a magnifying glass, you can edit the details of the rock mechanisms. Oh, holy. Wooden barrel, you can select the wood. Be like, make it with macadamia, but I don't actually want that. Specify image. Historical figure? Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, Jesus. I just want gods. No, see, I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm just not going to worry about it. Goose? Oh, man. On. We could fuck with making a goose statue, but I'm going to do it as a one-off work order. Make Roch statue. Specify image. Existing image. No. Specify image. Into the civilization or other group. Crazy, man. If I did a historical figure, will this have the goose? There's Umbra Goose, Closed Goose, Small Prayer Hint, a nudge if you will, sure. 9 degrees here right now. Jeez, yeah, it's been hot recently. We have the AC running in here right now, and it's very cozy. The AC, it's nice and cool. Right. What does this mean? You know? Can I find Big Nut at least? Can we make a... No. On the goose nuts? That ain't it, Chief? Doing it's 1 a.m. in the morning? That's crazy. God, I don't know how to make it be a goose. Specify. Oh! Creature. Goose. Female. Mother goose, specifically. It is an image of a goose. Done. Goose statue completed. Or it's happening. Victory. Small prayer hint. That ain't it, Chief. Okay. So carving statues that way is not how you get prayers. We probably need to make like a religious space. Also, Night Penguin was saying check my work zone. Yeah, it's a dining room. Look. Dining hall. First floor dining. Did I fuck it up? My tummy's angry too. Ooh, we're getting food in here now. This is a meeting area. It's called a sculpture garden. This is food storage too. Why don't I just destroy it? And then people will bring the food up over there instead. Stockpile. Could I do like everything but food? Covered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Okay. Pause. One. Where? Not there, because that's where it stops. Somewhere in here? Nothing bad's happened here yet. Everything is but food. Buffalo chicken still on the menu for tonight? It is indeed. I'll be eating some buffalo chicken and watching Gangs of New York in approximately 2 to 2.5 hours. Notification had a button to take you to the place. I thought it did normally, but I didn't see one that time. Sacrifice more than a take, yeah. Cozy F, I'm excited. I love my buffalo chimkin. Although I will say, while I still like the brand that I get from mostly, they did notably, like, they definitely changed their, like, chicken tender, you know, supplier or something at one point. They're a little more, like, uniform in shape now. You know? It feels like they were more, like, concrete pieces of chicken before, and something has changed in that regard. For better or for worse? I would say for slightly worse, but the flavor is still just as good, so I accept it. But they had more, like, nooks and crannies before, and therefore more crumbliness and crispiness. And now have, like, they're more of a consistent, you know, South America shape. And have fewer nooks and crannies and fewer crumbly bits. You'd have the button, you just didn't see it? Okay, fair enough. I believe you. But people like dino nuggies, yeah. Uh-oh, are those gobos? No, they're cave swallow woman spearmen. Okay, that could be bad. He's V rusty. I don't know if I can get that notification back, chat. It says view all alerts, but that big one's gone. I don't see how to find it. Oh, right here. I just had to scroll all the way down. It took me right here. Black diamonds. Can't imagine using a worse UI than this. I honestly could imagine slightly worse. I'm not gonna say it's primo, but it right here, warm. It's doing a lot of stuff, and it's managing to do it pretty well considering how much stuff it's doing. And then just for shits and gigs, I want you guys to collect a bunch of this crap. Send some woodcutters down here, too. Chop some trees. Okay. Alright, look, it's Big Nutter. Press play. Let the dwarves live. There are lots of average happiness folks. But plenty of, like, very happy folks as well. Plenty of very happy folks. Food store is really not building up in here. I feel like I have to specifically bar food from here. Like custom? Can I be like food? No? Yeah. Good. No food in there. Custom. No food. Mushroom men are watching a dwarf sleep, are they? Come on, mushroom men. Should I be doing something about the mushroom men? Are they a problem? What's up, Aphex Triplet? I'm enjoying it. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to figure stuff out. Mushroom men versus flying men. I would take the mushroom men, probably. We can't let the men fly. Welcome in, Aphex. I don't know, like, if I should be doing something about them. I haven't armed any of my citizens or nothing. There's just babies on the stairs. Everybody's letting their babies go literally wherever the fuck. Has anybody made any damn beds? Rose quartz. Dwarven child. Pikekin visiting. We got mugs. Dogs fighting. Plump man's. Whatever, man. Store item in stockpile. Webbed. Okay. Maybe because I did the change the stockpile rules. You're gonna move food up here now? They're actually starting to do some stuff? And this is a dining room, but nobody eats here. If your dwarves AKs, Fourth Amendment, I think that's the Second Amendment, Beefy. It's okay, though. I know you're a monarchist. Why does the gathering not collect those? Are you trees? Same difference? Gotta indoctrinate those shitty babies early into the goose religion. I don't know if the goose statue is made. Probably, right? We got a petition. Alright, Gotchi Laborfoot. Prompt. I just want to accept. You want to live here, you can come live here. Auto accept those in the future. I don't give a fuck. Let our population rise, baby. We do have some people that are pissed, though. And setting up more homes is a big part of that. So why the fuck have no beds been made, bro? Where are my carpenters? Why is nobody making beds? I feel like I have to, unfortunately, start assigning people to jobs very specifically. Hey, Filthy Mike, thanks for the follow, buddy. Fifth Amendment couldn't say what you had to do anything with Dwarven AKs. Who knows? That's true. I don't know a dick about the amendments. Everybody does this, only selected do this. Ah. Orderlies. What the fuck does that mean? Like filling buckets and stuff? All right, woodcutters, miners. But see, one of these is not like craftsman. And that's what I'm looking for. Kitchen. The fuck? Type is not relevant to brewing. Type is restricted from cooking. My God, stone use? What the hell? Economic uses. Select to use in non-economic jobs. I have a shitload of diorite, so I might want to put fucking or dolomite on this list. I already have it. Make pig iron bars? Economic stone, other stone. Magma safe is a thing. Dolomite's magma safe. That's nice because we've got a lot of it. And cook, there's got to be kitchens. Hold on, let's look right here in the work zone. Is kitchen one of them? Meeting area, office, bedroom, dorm, dining hall, barracks, pen pasture, archery range, pit pond, garbage dump, water source, animal training, dungeon, tomb, fishing. Oh yeah, fishing. We should do that. There's a fish everywhere. Okay. Gather fruit, sand, clay. No kitchen. Big Nut the goose should be glorious in gold. Test it to all of her eaten children. There's probably a statue coming around somewhere for Big Nut. I mean, we have it as a work order. Yeah, it hasn't been done. It has been assigned and is active. Actually, it's being worked on. Look at all the food coming in here. That's working. Are people eating? No, those are my collection things. Is the room just shitty? Night Penguin, it seems like you're not quite sure why nobody's using it either. People aren't really using the meeting rooms either. Nobody's really going into the meeting rooms to, like, sate those needs. A rock statue? You insult her? It's what I got. What I freaking got. I don't see any beds in storage, so that job isn't being done either. Nobody's doing the jobs. How do I assign people to, like... I feel like I want some people to be, like, always cooking in, like, the wood shop. I did find black diamonds, yeah. That's true. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those, though. Jeweler's workshop. Let's see, actually. Encrust ammo with gems. Encrust finished goods with cut gems. I guess let's cut gems. Do this infinitely. Like a diamond goose? I found gold. Yeah, I did find gold. So what? The wood furnace. Do we have like a place to smelt bars? Like a magma forge? No, not a magma forge. Furnaces? Smelting, yeah. Smelter. We haven't made a smelter yet. Melt me? Like a dog? Our managers are people to make decisions. You can hire managers, but they don't really make this. They kind of do make decisions, but I don't know. Like, you need to get all of your work orders approved by managers, but I don't know if I can make them do stuff. Like, explicitly. Like, he's our manager. Asshat is our manager. Pisses me off I can't get to them from this screen. They can hold positions. Or to serve population, the manager must work in an office to validate work orders. Yeah. It's Crunchpuff's job. The station for cooking? Maybe there's a station for cooking. That's a good point. There's the fishery, which is kind of like a station for cooking. Workshops. Farming, crafts, soap maker. Literally, soap has its own thing here, bro. A screw press. Food and drink related workshops. Farm plot still, butcher, tanner, fishery, kitchen. Why didn't anybody tell me there was a kitchen, man? Kitchen's going to be right there in the dining hall, bro. Kitchen is going to be in the dining hall. It cannot get more direct than that. It simply cannot. Go over until they eat so you know where they're eating instead? Yeah, I guess. They're probably just eating, like, wherever, right? They're probably eating in the storeroom. Didn't explicitly ask. It's fair. Prepare some easy meals. Look at the foods. We need to make food storage way, way, way bigger. Let's let the dwarves work for a minute. Let some stuff happen. We made beds. Webbed. Finally found the kitchen. We made beds. And doors. Nice, nice. Now go here for zones, bedroom, multi. Huge stuff. Look at all these beds, chat. Look at all these living spaces. Look at us providing for our peoples. You're gonna have to craft some silverware and napkins, otherwise we'll have no idea what to do. Yeah, genuinely, apparently. Is silverware next? To be fair, no one is eating yet. No one is using the dining room to eat. We have a hobo in town? Attracted no migrants. Oh, okay. Terraria type housing. It's good. Look, a wild hog is going to live down there. Like from that movie Wild Hogs with Tim Allen and John Travolta. I feel like people are just coming in here and eating. Like, is he dropping stuff off, or is he just coming in here and munching? I will say, it does seem like people stopped complaining about dining halls, right? I guess let's see. Let's look around. How are the people that are pissed? You're pissed. Unable to pray, leading an unexciting life, unable to pray. So we need like a religious space. But I think it's that meeting areas can be churches, right? Meeting areas where locations such as taverns, temples, hospitals, and the like are established. So that means that I have to put the appropriate things there, and then like this place can become, instead of a sculpture garden, it can become a thing. Like there is an altar here, so I probably need to get like an effigy to a specific god, and then if I put it in a meeting area, then that area can become a church of fucking, you know, whatever. Faith in a church of Gizmo. So like chapels? No. Not in here, at least. Maybe in here, but I doubt, it doesn't seem like a workshop to me, brother. Constructions, paved roads, bridges, stairs, ramps, floors. Put a floor on the ground in the dining hall. Building present. Okay, never mind. Literally never fucking mind. Talking about geese for church. Cookie how to make temples? Sure, go ahead, Night Penguin. Because praying definitely seems like our biggest happiness problem. I'm guessing it's something like that. Like I need to put something on this altar. A floor for furniture? You know, it just seems like in the game, it could simulate them moving it to the side and then putting the floor down and then putting it back, you know? Is that fucking much to ask, you know? That kind of thing. Nobody's like insanely pissed for what it's worth. This is a lot of unused space. Make a meeting place. From that meeting place, you can specify it to be a temple. How? Reminds you of RimWorld? Yeah, RimWorld is heavily inspired by this game, Nemo. I'm going to try to just make a little temple. Just a little guy right here. Plus button. I'm going to have to wait for them to dig it out whenever that happens. Or you, wait, you said I could do it here. Choose corners, portion. What do you mean? This? New temple! Ha ha ha. It's gonna be a big one to the lustful. It's gonna be a big one to the lustful because apparently everyone in this fucking place loves the lustful. And then we're gonna make some other small temples around. The other less lustful gods. No one to be able to chat because femboy notice are blowing up. Lustful needs a big temple, but now people are going to be praying. It's more wooden barrels. Still nobody's eating in the dining hall. And look at all these meals. Look at all these meals we got, bro. Here's my game wreck. All good. I think you'll have a nice chill time with a short hike. Hell yeah. I mean, you can change it up until the day of your wreck if you want to, Nutter, for what it's worth. I don't mind. It's all up to you, buddy. DK, Dungeon Keeper? Yeah. I need my motherfuckers to get digging, bro. Needs rough gems. Okay, so we cut all our gems, I guess. DK, Donkey Kong. Nobody's digging nothing. RimWorld the GOAT. I would love to try some RimWorld at some point as well. I played a tiny bit a long time ago. Seemed neat. Seemed pretty cool. Big river over here. Quite the brook, honestly. Where are fishermen fishing? Do we designate any fishing zones? Like, that seems like good fishing zone to me. Everybody go fish there. You don't go too far. Just full for fucking ever. That storage totally isn't needed. I wish there was like a thing that was just like, hey, people prioritize digging right now. I guess this is what it is. Because that's like what I need to do stuff. A lot of this dense underlichen. Is that a problem for me, for my civilization here? Actually, you know what? We should probably take 10 minutes, chat. We should probably take one more break for the night. We should probably take one more break for the night. So I'm going to pause for a second. A manager, yeah. I'm going to pause for a second. We're going to take 10 minutes and then we're going to come back. We're going to come back and we're going to play some more Dwarf Fortress. So hopefully y'all are enjoying. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. It's 8:41. We'll be back at 8:52. Stick around. We'll be right back, everybody. All right, we are back. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. Oh, shit. Nutter. 10,000 bits. Holy fuck, buddy. That's so much. Holy. If you're still here, thank you, man. Holy shit, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much. If you're not already gone up to bed, it seems like you said have a good stream all. Thank you, man. That's a lot. Thank you, for real. That's so nice. 10,000 bits. Holy shit, I really appreciate it, man. That kind of support makes a big difference. Thank you. Let's fucking go, dude. For real, thank you. Dunked and dipped, yeah. I appreciate it, man. That's huge. Thank you. Been a while? Yeah, thank you, man. That kind of support means a lot to me. Thank you for real. Holy hell, to spot bridge boss. He terrain delete a bunch of rock, drain the lake, almost fall into lava down the chasm. Damn. My goodness, thank you, man. I hope you have some good sleep, buddy. Thank you. Yak Shack. Nice game. You like this game? You played this game before? The god Big Nut has blessed Crunch. Yeah, we literally got nutted on. Nutter nutted all over us. He earned that Big Nut, moniker. He earned the moniker of Big Nut. Nutter everywhere. $10,000 bits is 100 USD. That's $100 for me. I get $100 out of that, which is a big deal. So thank you, buddy. Genuinely, thank you. Never bought a bitter sub. Fair enough. As a streamer, you're getting the enjoyment very regularly. Every now and then, it can be worth it to toss a sub. People are trying hard on here. Yeah, how the hell are you, man? Congrats on the core keeper. Congrats on the core keeper bosses. Keep my core so hard. I'm too poor. All good. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm never asking people to give. I'm just saying, like, declaring you've never bought a bit or a sub is almost like saying, like, I won't do it, VPN and get it cheaper? I have no idea how that works. Me too, old nutter. Please, buddy, do not give me money if you need it for yourself. I very much appreciate the support, but always take care of yourself first. Genuinely. I'm in a weird spot with the income from stream where I have a full-time job and I do not need the income from stream to live, though of course it helps. But I do need the income from stream to grow so that I can leave the job. Of course, I'm good. Happy to help you out a bit. I appreciate it, buddy. For real. Thank you. All right. I didn't really smoke on the break, so I'm catching up. Let's keep playing. Keep dwarfing our fortress. Bozwell, I got you. I don't want to give you any of my money. My money is in the negatives. Yeah, once again, I know that people are in different situations. And I hope that I never make people feel pressured. I hope I never make people feel pressured to sub or anything like that. I'm legitimately never trying to do that. All right. Let's keep going. We're back. More Dwarf Fortress. Keep going. We've got Mushroom Men just spreading all through our fortress. We honestly have 10 people at max happiness. I feel like we're doing some stuff right. Call me crazy, chat. I think we're actually doing some stuff right. Yeah, I got you, Frost. Fine, jeez, I'll just eat beans this week. I'll eat rice and beans, and I'll turn off the heat and just put a bunch of blankets on. Evil crunch pressure. Everyone give me all your money. As the streamer I am God, yes, give me all your money. Empty your bank accounts. I want you to all live in squalor and then just watch me play Noida until the end of time. Or soon to be the Binding of Isaac. Soon to be the Binding of Isaac. We'll crunch pea and bother oatmeal. I guess we gotta start planning for some Binding of Isaac edited content. I gotta plan what we want to like. Bird has a good point about like a lot of the Noida stuff isn't very YouTube pilled. I don't know, man. Remember, out of touch streamer was like, you don't have $5. Who doesn't have $5? Yeah, that's crazy. That's out of touch as fuck. It's also incredibly reductive. Because then that person can act like they can argue the point of being like, well, literally, I can prove that you do have $5. I can prove that you do have $5. It's like, yeah, that's not the fucking point. The point is, do they have $5 to spend on, like, you know, very superfluous entertainment like this? I'm that streamer, I do that. Yeah, don't do that. It's bad. I wonder if double wide hallways would be worth it just to help with moving. We have, well, I can't get them to dig anyway. Oh, they're digging. All right, now. Meeting area is what I want, like this. Accept. Click on it. This guy. Or not that. This guy. Temple. And this. And that has a shrine. Oh, shit. Who else? I feel like I've seen a deal. Oh, we can see 13 worshippers right there. A deal. The Point Sanctuary does not have a shrine, so we should put an altar there. Furniture. Do we have any altars? Offering place. Make one at workshop. Motherfucking dick tit. All right, work order. Make some offering places, baby. Altar. Stone. Stone altar. Really? You can't make an altar out of motherfucking stone? Make them out of gold. I do have gold. Or it's because it's rock. You probably call it rock, right? Yep, make rock altar. Make fucking 10 of them. We're seeing a clip from a female streamer saying shit like, if you're here and watching, you're not at a job earning money, and if you're not earning money, you clearly have enough, so give me some. Some men like this. Yeah, some men do like that kind of thing. Until she was rage baiting? No, that checks out. That ticks a box, you know? Alright, now let it go. We're making altars. Because this is now a church as well. Let's find another church with a bunch of worshippers in the colony. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 1 1. Is it listed in that order? 8 for Ubul. 10 10. Do lure siege blazes the pulpy, and then we need more places of worship. Some folks are going to hate this, but it's just how it's got to be. We're going to do this one like this. And we can do another one like this. I'm giving them some space. Church of Crunch. Always dumber, at least until you get rock bottom done, then you get elected president. True, man. That's a very real career path these days. One of your dwarves is having a mental breakdown. Who, this guy? Alright, hold on. Why is he having a mental breakdown? What's your big problem? No job? What, because you're a fisher dwarf? Why don't you go up and fish at the fucking place? What's your beef? Nothing creative? Getting kept from alcohol after a lack of decent meals? What has happened? Where are you? Do Linkside or expel this creature? I could just kick them out. Where are you? They're right here. They're pissed. Professional Fisher Dwarf, thirsty, very drowsy, seriously injured, poor empathy, good spatial sense. Why is everything so bad for you? Drink alcohol, eat good meal. We have those things, man. We have those things. The president could have 34 felonies. Why can't I get a better fucking job? Because the system's unfair, bro. All right, Kivish. I'm going to try to remember you, so you hate life. Health, he may be crippled. Very drowsy. Ability to stand lost. Oh. What the hell? No wounds? Treatment crutch required. Her upper left leg is mangled beyond recognition. The broad chin, hair is clean shaven. She's average in size, somewhat narrow. Ears are nearly fused lobes. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Review. Can we look at, like, thoughts, memories? Hopeless dwelling upon suffering a major injury. Did you get in a fight? Can I see, like, your combat history? Military squad kills. History, no medical history. You clearly have a medical history. Your left leg was mangled beyond recognition. I guess we don't have a doctor. Combat. Proficient fighter, V. Rusty. Proficient fighter. But we gotta get you a crutch, right? During that collapse you could not find. Oh. How the hell do I make him a crutch? Ashery, wood furnace. This is a still. Carpenter's workshop. Add new task. Crutch. Make wooden crutch. Just one of those fuckers. That's you, right? You are moving. Are people eating in here yet, by the way? No. This was drastically expanded as far as the storage space goes. Repaint you. Much bigger. Plenty of space now. There are completed meals in there that I can see. Salmon biscuits. Need a hospital for someone to give the crutch to her. Okay? Heard. Hospital. Could be in here. Is that a thing in here? It's not. It's probably a meeting area. New hospital. The home of Police Hospital. There it is, chat. I'm not sure what you need. Need to send a chief medical dwarf to utilize a hospital. Okay, I found the answer quickly. So, now let's look through our dwarves and let's see who's going to be our doctor. Let's pick someone who's happy. To keep things simple. Well, we probably should go based on skill, right? What is this symbol? Monster Slayer? That's their, like, pick job? Yeah, because I have a ton of Monster Slayers that move in. Even if I had another beer, I wish I'd played DF, but it was... Tile station system depth is maybe too much. There's a lot. A lot going on. This is where we have Chief Medical Dwarf. Look at this. Okay, this shows me relevant skills. Nobody has any relevant skills. Period. So yeah, just pick somebody. Just pick somebody who's, like, happy and not doing something. The animal trainer. That's in the same spot as the hospital. You help the animals, you heal the animals, you heal the people. That seems perfect to me. It's perfect. You're assigned to a work detail, though. What the fuck? Whatever. You're getting the job. What was your name again? Atis. Atis. Chief Medical Dwarf. You have no meager quarters. You need stuff. Drogon, it's silly. Like loader doors where women have beards too. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't been too concerned with the dwarves. I've been concerned with their survival. Horses need to do some heart surgery. Yeah, what are you going to do? We have a hospital now, at least, right? Doesn't have walls or nothing, but it exists. That's better than some. We've got fucking mushies growing all over our entire life. Get some people to gather those. Lots of them, though, don't get collected by this. So I don't really know what to do. Dwarves in heat. The good news is food seems largely solved. Hey, he's eating! He's eating! He's eating a meal in the dining hall! Let's fucking go! Floors might fix this. Might fix what? The hospital not having a space? I can put down floors. I have the ability. Like, you're our thing. Okay. Instructions, floor. It was like... Instructions, floor. Like that. Try a floor. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Fair. We got people growing. Look, like, we have more than enough stuff. We still have one person totally crashing out. I mean, to be fair, I am trying. To be totally fair, I am trying. All right, we got a lot of notifications. People are fighting, whatever. Wooden chair is completed. It is now summer. Yep, the dwarf, melancholy. Fortress attracted no migrants. Cancels eat, item inaccessible, whatever the fuck. Okay, everything's actually going okay. Everything's going okay. We really have one person's crashing out and that's it. We have a lot of pretty happy folk. Water, but it's mold. Yeah, this is moss. That's mold. Or water, I mean. This is water. We've been taking water out of it now, so we're going to need to refill it at some point, maybe. It's fine for now, I think. I still don't know if these mushy men should be allowed to live amongst us. They're sickly and weak. Self-pity, they hate themselves. They, like, do stuff? They're not assigned work stuff. Are you eating my things? Walking mushroom with arms and legs. It lives far underground near water and soil. Quick to heal, but very weak. Huh. Fungi are in trouble. Where does the self-pity stem from? Good question. Based on Delta Root, if you give players the option to eat moss, they will eat moss. That's true. If you give me a button to do just about anything in a video game, I'll try pushing that button at least once. They are just watching people sleep, man. They're just watching people sleep. I have seen Tombstone Frost, but it was a long time ago, and I don't really remember it very well, but I did see it. Birdie Russ and Val Kilmer, yeah. Like a cool scene at like a gambling table with a guy flicking a gun around and stuff in that movie, right? Hey, they're building floor. Look how pretty it is. Dolomite block floor. The hospital is going to be the first place in the whole damn game that has a floor, bro. Can I place altars down? Actually, I would have seen that my altars were done, right? Someone became a farmer? Okay. Good. Furniture, offering place. Yeah, we have some. Alright, meeting zone. Accept. Make use. We have the Lustful, Adil, and Siege Blazes, the Pulpy. Go for the safe. Now people are going to be able to pray. This should help with happiness quite a bit. Hopefully. Doing stuff right for the first time in my life ever, chat. Feels good. Alright. 3 worshippers. 1, 4, 8. 8's good. That's enough. I feel like now we're covering most of the big gods. Everybody else can suck a fucking dick. Affect your dwarf's toes. Maybe the fungi are looking for mushrooms to sleep. Maybe? But do I need to, like, inhabit them like that? I mean, we got mushrooms all over the place. Look at all this food. We're doing a good job with storage here. Having food be just in one place specifically is actually good. Mushrooms to sleep. You know what? I didn't even take that as a joke. I took that literally. I took that literally as like a mushroom-themed room, like when you build a room out of mushroom stuff in Terraria. Didn't even take it as a fucking joke. Their own bed, spore of the moment and such. God, fuck. At least this baby's in bed. Throw out the helping hand. Yeah, I totally missed it. Totally missed it. I don't know. What the hell? Squads? I don't care. That's our military panel. This is the world screen. Right. We exist on here somewhere. 6 days travel. Missions, news and rumors, civilization. It's so much, man. There's literally so much to this. Ever do anything with that big pillar of gems? Not really. I kind of just got gems. I know I can, like, put gems on things. I guess because I want to sell them to people eventually. I had my dwarves dig a bunch of gems for what it's worth. If that's good and or helpful. Had them dig a bunch of gold here. Like, gold nuggets. Keep going. Down, down, in an earlier round. Down here, I had them dig a bunch of stuff. There's so much to this. Yes, there is. It's a lot, man. Sleeping in a mushroom bed count as a nightcap. That's funny. That's clever. Funny guy, Nemo. Funny guy, and not just funny looking. Eventually to make your own goals. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now, my goal is basically just make my people happy and have a good and flourishing civilization. But yeah, I'm not really sure what I would need. I have a bunch of dig orders down here that aren't being taken care of. Alert. Hates life, has been found dead, dehydrated. Okay, well, you chose that. You chose that. There's water everywhere. I'm sorry you don't have legs. Goodbye. Okay. Wooden barrel. Started raining. Dogs fighting. Know much of a pun guy or a fun guy? Fuck you, streamer mushroom joke. Nice. Can I get someone to, like, clean up your corpse because you're just dead here? Right outside of that meeting room. Pretty ableist. Come on, man. Give me a damn break. Give me a damn break. All right, we need to make a grave. We need to make, like, a body hole for, like, you know, babies and stuff. Here is the mass grave. Here's the mass grave. Get to digging. I'm gonna turn that into a tomb, I guess. Now no one is super unhappy. That's true. Break like his legs, insensitive. Kinda funny. I want to expand this eventually too, but you know what? Wait, let them dig that first. We need our mass grave first. You guys been putting anything here? No, I guess we've been just withstanding not needing to go all the way down there. Best I got. It's all good, Blue. I appreciate you trying. I still probably have some people that are unhoused, right? Like we should probably be building more housing still. We're acting like housing is a solved thing, and I feel like it's just not. Is that really where to do it, though? I do want to keep stuff tight where I can. We should do it right off here. Have a couple entrances, too, to make it more efficient. No, it needs to be one more down. Like this. Right? Get a bunch more bedrooms cooking. Actually, no, it's terrible because it doesn't fit like this. Whatever, it's fine. Just let it be. I wish I'd measured it out better, but it is what it is. Oh my god, again? That's brutal, bro. That's brutal. It really is. Is it at least gonna light up like this nice? No, it's not. It's all fucked up. I hate this, chat. I'm sorry. I do hate it, but I'm sticking with it. And this guy's like this. At least that came up nicely right against the end. Gonna be a lot more bedrooms. Can actually do one more like that. Can't you just move it just a little? No. Actually, yeah, definitely. Yes, definitely. On. That's good. we need ways in though. What happens? Hold on. Let's do something like this. Let's plan a way in right here. Right through the hospital. You get to the dorms here. What about like that? Make it double wide. Not too bad. They're cooking, by the way, immediately. Been a new character in Spirit Vale earlier. Already got my job level 50. Wow, Mira. Were you in some nice big groups? Middle works. This works well enough. It's not totally symmetrical, but it's pretty good. Omega Farm. Yeah, nice. Tunnel in. Yeah. Put a tunnel in. Whatever. This is fine. This is fine. Build a bunch more bedrooms. Cookie decoration, not too complicated? Sure, go ahead, JP. I like that one piece of other floor. Persimmon wood block floor. Level 20 level plus above us was sat on one of the level 110 dungeons. Holy shit. That was a fucking giga grind. What class, Mira? Explore the world, not how well it works now for updates. Got you. That's with multiple Z levels if you want to reduce walking distance, but it's so much cooler if you do it flat. 100 tile tall goose statues. Find smoothing and then engraving jobs on the walls and floors makes the rooms a little more liked. Okay. Smoothing and then engraving jobs on the walls and floors. Those buffing and resin people. Nice. Acolyte, want to see the priest stuff. Gotcha. Like the vibe of Spirit Vale, but I'd only really play with a group. Gotcha. Yeah. It's the kind of game, Blue, that you can jump on, and if you just go into a zone, you'll either get invited to a group, or you can just start inviting people, and you will end up in a group very easily. Because it's only beneficial to be in a big grinding group, so that's how most people play. You go into a zone, and ideally you get into a group. It's in the digging menu, but they move things around. Yeah, it's over. It's here now. They have a wall smoothing engraving. Well, no. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Just like, did that do it? Did I give a job? Like, I kind of want to just smooth all those walls, you know? Big nut ever got her statue. There's a goose statue somewhere. Statue of the safe, statue of a deal. Let's find it. Dwarf, the safe, Ubul. We literally put a job to make the statue. Right there, granite statue of a goose. We got it there. But fair sure, grind games don't really have it in me as much anymore. Fair enough. My beautiful baby. I'm not really sure how to specifically get it placed. Doesn't work on materials that are too soft, like dirt, sand, or loam. Oh. So I would need to build, like, rock walls in order to do that. I would need to build, like, rock walls in order to do that. Constructions, walls. Blocked at this location. So I would need to destroy these walls and then rebuild them. That's just too much. Took bedrooms in the first level or two. Yeah, I guess I should have gone down deeper. That's something to learn. I could actually do that now. Like, this is a storage space and could lean to dorms on all the sides, because these are rock walls, right? Dolomite. A lot of stuff's happening, by the way. Pause. Alert. Caravan from Ganot Overall trade sentiments are cautious. Okay, I'm not that worried about trading. Someone else is dead, hates life, yeah, whatever. Rock altars completed, dwarven child, started raiding. We got the chief medical dwarf. Bowman, outpost liaison, yeah. Dolomite reminds me of Frost Fry's dead dog. Make a fractal dwarf fortress with unlimited bedrooms, that's true. Alright, so you. Something like this. Here, we're just going to have it be 1. So that feels better. Now, those gems to buy cool stuff. Is that the way it's supposed to work? I gotta buy stuff with my gems? I don't really know what stuff I want, though. I haven't been introduced to the idea of wanting stuff, you know? But you're saying that, but what stuff do I want, man? Oops. For the OST, it's diff. It is nice. And you can't recall any grind game used to play other than Minecraft. Good old Minecraft. Gems and gold, that's the whole racial profile. Sure, but why do I want to? Mechanically. Apparently it's to trade stuff, but what stuff do I want? Nice, works out perfectly. That's pretty satisfying, chat, actually. Look how nice and tight that is. They also face inwards. I could. But I don't know. I kind of like that, Beefy. I kind of like that. For an in-game answer, I don't think it's ever particularly spelled out. You get gems and valuable metals? Sure, I guess, yeah. I guess tell me, guys. You can tell me why I want gems and valuable metals. Because clearly I'm missing an incentive here. But I mean, also, for what it's worth, I still have stuff to do. I still have, you know what I mean? I feel like we're still doing stuff just fine. The chaos was still being orderly? That's correct. Symmetry like that. The room's placement? Yeah. Go in this direction first and see if we can make it, like, line up. You're rich, more dwarves come to your fortress, and eventually you can become the center of your dwarven kingdom, but there's plenty to do ignoring all that. Okay. So just accruing wealth in general, having a hoard is good. Makes some sense. Gonna line out evenly without the double. It should actually, right? But see, chat, like, that's pretty set. Look at that. Look at that as like a residential block here. Being stereotypical dwarves? Yeah, fair enough. Dwarves love owning more valuable stuff. It will increase their happiness to, like, own a gem-encrusted axe or whatever. Right? Oatmeal's being a fucking slut, cleaning his butthole, posted furniture and such, and traded it for clothing and raw foods. You focused your kingdom on producing one thing. That's very, like, against the storm to, like, focus on one thing and then trade it. Ooh, we opened all this up because we were going to make that a grave. Right? That was the idea. Boom. Which contains coffins. Oh, so we need coffins? Damn it, man. We need to be making... So I feel like I need a bunch of carpenter shops. Only got one carpenter workshop, and I'm always trying to do carpenter stuff. You know what? Open this fucker up. Open up this fucking pit. And open up some more workshops. Lucky a donkey. My kingdom for a donkey. We love donkeys around. They're valuable, you know, equine creatures. These mushrooms are overrunning us, by the way. Somebody's pissed. Diplomacy. The expedition leader, Ushat Loracol, meets with the outpost liaison, Iral Melbild Kudist. Liaison of the mountain homes, discuss your situation. Okay. Wants to share. Information added. Next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I want meat. I don't have any meat. Give me all of the meat. Give me prepared cougar lung. I want cougar stuff. Okay, done. I'll offer your craft store ship. A need for fish and powder is expected. If you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 203 and 207% respectively. The next foreign agreement only applies to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present, okay? Sell me cat lungs. 2:30 a.m. and I'm just saying shit. I got you, but getting late here too. We're only going to stream for probably another half hour, maybe 45 minutes. I'm getting hungry. You get those babies working. Merchants have arrived. Right, because this is our trade depot. And I have someone that, like, manages this. A broker. Items being... So they just are trading. I don't know. Apparently I have gems, too. I guess I should assign somewhere that is, like, my, like, royal coffers. Not some myself too. I'm a little late on it. Yeah. I got you, Mira. Take care of yourself. You kill and rob the merchants with the others? No. Good question. You can rob the merchants in Against the Storm. I literally never did it, though. I don't have the heart for it. I have a bunch more bedrooms good to go. Let's place as many beds as we can. Sucks that these ones won't be able to be engraved, but that's fine. Our masses will grow. I mean, we totally have enough bedrooms for as many dwarves as we have, right? We have a lot of fucking dwarves. Or we have a lot of bedrooms and not that many dwarves. Not like how you basically always kill Steven Noida. Well, he deserves it. He's also not a merchant. He doesn't do shit for you. He gets mad when you break the rules. Fuck him. He's like a vice principal, bro. Yes, that's true. Just ignore moralities for a moment. It is just free stuff, sure, but just ignore moralities is a big ask, you know? If you just ignore moralities for a moment, you can kill your parents and then cash out on the life insurance, you know? Policy long enough for him to come and converse with you? Yes. He kills me every time. I have let him just come over to me, in fact, and he has killed me. Look, Spelunky was going to wreck that, but lost my points. No. Spelunky would be fun. I'd love to try Spelunky and Spelunky too. Play, by the way. Realities, it is a video game. That's true. That's true. You got me there. It's a toy and so on. My argument fails in the face of that one. The thing is, before, some people didn't have rooms, but I feel like we have so many rooms now, we must have enough for everybody. Well, good night, Nutter. We'll catch you later, buddy. Thought I was cooking. Man kills Goat Mom and acts like he's Jesus? Maybe I am. Goat Mom's not really shit. They're praying hard in here, especially the plump helmets. What are all the rooms for? Sleeping? Did I request you do something before end of streaming to maximize excitement? Sure, Night Penguin. Why not? I hope this has been satisfying to watch either way for you, Night Penguin, or I don't remember if this was your request or G's request. Don't mind the Pillar of Gems. Where is the Pillar of Gems? I thought I did. Only 10 dwarves? I have 40 dwarves. Or I have 40 population in my settlement. Mind a small bit of it. Like around here somewhere. I've got guys running all the fuck around in here. Like, what is this guy doing? You looking for monsters? Hold on, we can find this by going to our alerts. Go all the way down, and then go up a little bit. No migrants. Volcanic wall studded with gems. This one. Yeah, see, like, what is it showing me? Like, I'll be real, this is confusing to me. Like, I don't see, this is the big pillar of gems. Yellow diamonds, sapphires, emerald, green. Green. It's all wet, so isn't it going to come crashing down? I feel like I didn't mind that because I shouldn't, right? Won't this cause flooding? I guess it doesn't really matter if we flood this cave. Jesus, you know, Jesus was a carpenter and trees are living beings, so I'm sure the souls of like 80 trees is more than equivalent to the souls of a goat person. It is weird that you inherently value a goat person less. Or I guess you didn't necessarily, less than trees. But yeah, this does not seem like a super clear thing of like gem pillar to me, you know? I'll be real, the way you're like, go mine the gem pillar. Is that it? Is that the gem pillar? This right here? That is the gem pillar? Okay. Alright, well, Night Penguin said mine the gem pillar, so we're gonna mine the gem pillar and let it flood, I guess. We're gonna mine the gem pillar and let it flood. Legend is less clear than it could be. I feel like it's also just an overload of information where I've been running into, like, millions of different materials and stuff, and some of them have sounded good and special. And like, yes, sapphire and diamond and stuff, these are great gems. But again, I haven't really been introduced that much to the need of it. I guess it's that they want nicer stuff, and I'm not taking that seriously. A gremlin? What the fuck? Whatever, who cares? Wooden chair completed. We got people getting jobs, raining, migrants, tourmaline, masterpiece, another chair, another gremlin. Where's my gem pillar? Where's my gem pillar? No! I lost my gem pillar, chat. Fuck. I gotta go into the damn alerts again if I want to see my gem pillar ever again. Fuck. Giant realistic simulation over being a game at all times. Yeah, and that's fair. And that's fair. And I'm enjoying the simulation aspect of it. I feel like the only friction here, honestly, is since we're playing this with such a limited timeline, you guys are wanting me to see things. And that's it? No. You guys are wanting me to see things. So, you know, it's like you're wanting me to kind of like get to certain stuff, which makes sense because it's a limited request and all that. But really, a lot of this stuff and a lot of this understanding is supposed to unfold over a long time, which is why people probably have so many hours playing this. Like modifier plus number, control 1 next time you find it. Got it. Here, I swear to God, man. I mean, I can just use the alerts again. Right here. They're going. Let them get there. Come whatever may, brother. Top right corner. Yeah, we're on elevation minus 112, top right corner of this. Yeah, I guess you kind of can't go out of here, right? There is sort of, this is the whole square of the whole game for each elevation. A Gremlino Goblino. Like trying to learn Noida Alchemy. Yeah, it's my game request, so I only have one question. Are you enjoying Dwarf Fortress? I am, G. The game is fun. The game is fun. I do like it. I do like it. I feel like one of the things with a game like this is I'm amused enough by it to want to continue playing. You know what I'm saying? I'm amused enough by it to want to continue playing, which is a good thing. That means I like the game, and I find it fun to, like, engage with the simulation. But I still think I'm too early... I'm too early in my understanding of the game to have any long-term concrete goals, which is what would make it more satisfying from a stream perspective. Fun game, hard to make it a good stream game. Yeah, exactly. Where it's like, I'm mostly still just like pushing buttons and seeing what happens and like interacting with things and kind of seeing how the numbers go up and down and really just absorbing, you know, crawling around on the ground and putting things in my mouth. But yeah, it's very fun. I think I ultimately, like I said, it is a big detractor for me and in a shallow way, but it is a big detractor for me that there's no visual simulation of stuff happening. That it's just like single frames of stuff moving around. Like, it would make a big difference if this were a little more of like an animation. Baby in the pit coming on the red wooden cube. That's right, I'm the baby in the pit. Yeah, and I feel like realistically, the best way to stream this would be to really lean into like turning it into stories, you know? And really lean into like the individual characters and what's happening to them and stuff. But I don't have enough knowledge of what's going on in the game to like interact with the mechanics to respond to their wants and needs in real time and stuff, you know? Like, oh yeah, I played the original graphics version, JP. It's crazy. Very watching the Matrix, yeah. Which again is super neat in concept. Yeah, long learning curve at the start. There's the flood, which I was scared of. And now there's gems down there in the water. Rough yellow diamonds, rough green diamonds. Obsidian. It's actually not that much water, though. It's actually not that much water. Yeah, it is very interesting. Like I said, it's fun. I'm having fun. We've already been playing this for... The recording is 2 hours and 48 minutes long. We took a 10-minute break in there as well. You know, we've been playing this for over 2.5 hours, and I have not been, like, looking at the clock like, damn, you know, like, this is a great time. I love this kind of shit. It'd be really difficult to add animations. There's, like, 700 creatures that would need to be animated. 100%. I'm not saying it would be easy at all. I'm just saying from a purely consumer-focused perspective of being the person that is presented with this as a product and playing the game, it is immediately a detractor for me that stuff is not animated. Immediately. And continually. As I continue to play the game, it makes it a little less satisfying to just watch it all go And part of the fun of these games for me is watching it all go. Like, I'm the type of person playing Factorio who will sit, and I haven't played Factorio, but playing games like that, who will sit and suboptimally just watch my shit run because I think it's fun. Try to mine a huge chunk of gems for the highest chance of fun stuff. Give me the damn clowns. Part of everything is simulated. By the way, I don't know if I said that on the recording, but I posted a Dwarf Fortress short about digging deep to try and find the Balrogs, and a bunch of people commented specifically about fun in all caps and clowns. I'm guessing I can find clowns and stuff deep enough. Part of the everything is simulated realistic problem. There doesn't have to be that many creatures. You don't have to simulate every level of tissue damage when you get attacked by a sword. Yeah. Only Timberborn because you see your guys' cute little beeves go out and take the trees down? Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, exactly like that. It's fun. Clowns in a dwarf game? Obviously I don't actually know, but I think so. Underground clowns like Pennywise, yeah. All float down here and so on. So these are going to be our nicer quarters, which we could actually set them up and then destroy some quarters upstairs to force people to relocate to nicer quarters, which will make them happy even if moving sucks. So, just to try some wall smoothing, let's do this. Wall smooth these quarters. Hey, it worked. Literally did that the other day when I had a random idea to test at Factorio. Once it was done, I just sat for a good 5 minutes or so watching it cook, clicking the machines, and watch the visual gears turn. Yeah, it's nice. And Factorio, for what it's worth, let's be real, Factorio is not like a great looking game, visually. But there are animations. You get to watch your little materials go along the stuff. You get to watch your things churn. You get to watch the guns shoot at the guys or whatever. All the little stuff is turning and happening. Train? I mean, yeah, I've never even fucking seen. I believe it, but yeah. Much considering the rooms have like beds and that's it. Still, moving is an upsetting experience. Moving's an upsetting experience. You're super depressed. Crippled dwarf has come back to life to haunt you? I don't think so. We struck a bunch of crap. Merchants have left. Everybody's fighting. We have masterpieces coming out left and right. Beds, rain, Baron consorts visiting. Human swordsman. Hates life. Oh, wow. Yeah, we do have a ghost. Ghostly Fisher Dwarf is following Ustu's Shallow. Come on, man. Why? Can't even see anything there. Someone's skeleton is there? Could we do something with that? Or I need to make fucking coffins. A bad wrong spell. I made rooms to make more make more workshops to make more coffins. Carpenter. Play. Cheese and fucking rice, bro. People are getting less happy by a lot. Did insult him and perhaps indirectly lead him to his death? That seems like a good why. A casket. I think it's more and less detail in that sense, just distributed differently. Yeah, this game is overflowing with detail. It's overflowing with detail, and that's why adding any overall thing to it would be overwhelming. Certainly. That's why I'm sure even just giving it all of this art was a gigantic ask, you know? Was a gigantic ask because this game has so much in it, and it was allowed to have so much in it because it was presented so simply, meaning that adding more to it was less of a big ask, you know? Clowns of the species is very funny to me for some reason. Well, to be clear, Pennywise isn't a clown by species. He's like an intergalactic alien or some shit. He just looks like a clown because it's scary. And he eats fear for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Sorry, spoilers for Pennywise the Clown, by the way. So why are we doing this stuff? People do be worshipping them. People do be worshipping, so that's good. Remove this building. So that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go around and like remove a bunch of beds. Like the bad half of God or whatever, so that big universal thirds. I didn't watch all of Welcome to Derry. I also didn't read the book, of course, because I don't read. I'm a gamer. Why are you blue? I guess I shouldn't question it. We now have 2 wooden workshops. Nothing new. Welcome to Derry. Okay. Are you winning, son? Hex, we're kind of winning, yeah. I would say we're winning big time. We're going to make some caskets, by the way, because that's how you win in this game. Huge. Stephen King universe lore. Okay, so does that come from, like, the Dark Tower and shit as well, then, Beefy? Do you go in big on Stephen King? Derry was excellent. I did enjoy what I saw of it. Who you burying? You, get in. Yes, no? What the hell? You're telling me you read like 18 Dark Tower books? You got to the point when Stephen King himself was in it? I watched like one YouTube video? Gen Z's ridiculous. Watch one YouTube video and you come in like a fucking subject matter expert. I didn't say that to you. Read it when I was like 12. Still a little surprised to see the school librarian let me check it out. That's crazy. You read the whole book? The book's like 1,000 pages long. You asked 2 questions in quick succession. I had to say yes, no. Speaking of, when are you going to watch Succession? Great show. Hydrate. Thanks, X. I mean, just now this kind of reminds me of SS13 in a way, with the minimalist animations. Almost the game was carried by the MMO roleplay of it. What is SS13? SSX Tricky? Space Station 13. I don't know that. I don't hate the minimalist animations either. I'm just being honest in that it holds the game back for me. It really does. And I know that that's kind of shallow. So I don't love admitting it, but it's the truth, man. What am I supposed to do about it? It's the motherfucking truth. You guys are working slow as dick down here. Holy God. How's the casket crafting going, by the way? Yeah, the ghost is still here. We have mugs, raining, masterpiece. Dogs fighting. Taken by mood, okay. Taken by a fey mood. What the fuck is a fey mood, bro? What are you thinking? He was taken by a fey fucking mood? Where is he? The chief medical dwarf. Bro, why can I not get to their panel via that screen? Like, Atis. I feel like it'd be great if I could get to his panel from there. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go over to residence and look for Atis. There we go. A strange mood. Blissful, remembering sleeping in a good bedroom. So we got good bedrooms. Look at this shit. Dwarf doctors lost her fucking shit. She developed empathy. Wow. In adulthood? Great sense of empathy. She has poor focus, little linguistic ability, and little natural inclination towards music. They always comment when they're shitty musicians. It's so unnecessary. Imagine introducing somebody where you're like, hey, this is my buddy Frank. Yeah, we met in college. And by the way, he's terrible at bicycling. He just can't ride a bike. It's crazy. Super niche, but its community was tight. Everyone working together on a space station, each with their own job, integrally overrunning from janitor to captain to the surgeon. Oh, that's interesting. Chucklehead has no different idea of the difference between a piccolo and an oboe. What an idiot. I was new to the genetics role. A guy came in, checked his genes, and I could turn him into a Hulk, so I did. What the hell? Chief Medical Dwarf created Retonimsul, a bituminous coal figurine of Utsal Fight Gold. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Edsel Canyon Masters. What the hell? What the hell? Those genes, it was share people, so I made it public, not realizing what happened. Turns out everyone became a Hulk and destroyed the station. That's crazy. That's a game I'd never really heard of, man. Sounds neat, though. Still has another. She gave birth to a boy in 101. She has a greedy streak. She bites her nails. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, squirrels. Needs alcohol to get through the working day. She doesn't mind being outdoors, at least for a time. She doesn't really care about anything anymore. All right, yeah, fair. She likes gypsum plaster. That's a very, very funny thing to list as your first like. Overall, she's untroubled by unmet needs. So she's all right. An artifact? I don't know, was it? Because TF has a to model like a dozen different coal for reasons. He got his first artifact. Is that big? What does it do? I have another crashing out person, by the way, who's Who's crashing out fully? You are. It's a baby? Who cares? Let him crash out. Who cares? Untroubled by unmet needs. Isn't that bad for a doctor? I don't know. They need to take care of others, right? Also, why is our hospital so dick? We have to put beds in there? Beds, I guess, make sense in a hospital, don't they? Put some beds in the hospital. That not being even is crazy. Everyone's bleeding out and they just don't care. Yeah, I feel like that's not the deal. Hold on, so what's this artifact y'all are pogging over? Heirloom. Is heirloom a thing? No. Millstones, musical instruments, remains, seeds. And figurines? Figurines, right there. Bituminous coal figure. All craft stewardship is of the highest quality. The item is masterfully designed image. Value 2,000. Rest with round bituminous coal cabochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of bituminous coal. Score looking pretty much all the info. Nice. I mean, seems cool. They gave me a big notification about it. I guess I probably want to, like, put it on display somewhere. The doctor's really into coal. Can I put the figurine here? Furniture. Valuable objects can be placed on displays. Put a display here. I don't have a display. Make it a workshop. Pretty boring artifact. Damn. Alright, let's make a display. What time is it, by the way? Almost 10. Go a little longer. Make display case. 10 of them, sure. Why not? Just a one-timer for now. Crag it up later when I feel it's necessary. Food storage is going well. People are still barely eating here. What am I supposed to do about these fucking goblin caps that I can't, like, harvest like this? Do I need to have, like, mushroom foragers as a job? Holy hell. Fey mood. So the Fey mood was good. We made our caskets. We got more masterpieces. All right, we have caskets. Let's place some caskets down. Furniture, I guess. Burial. We can be pretty utilitarian about it here. I'm not super worried. Oh, the music, man. Often rejected, not enclosed. So I need to, each one of these needs to have a tomb? That seems crazy. Oh, strange moods are so cool. Hell yeah. Do the dwarves actually care how big their rooms are? Probably. The baby dwarf just place a casket. I think the baby dwarf was just along for the road. Along for the ride. I feel like the dwarves probably do prefer bigger rooms. But for right now, it seems like it might be easier. Do one door. Yeah, you're probably right. Just one door will do fine. But I still... Whoops. Doors hatches. You want to set a multi-mode? You can create a bunch of 1x1 burials. So that's going to be like tomb, and you're saying paint. Like that. No, those are all one tomb. Those are all one tomb. Remove this zone permanently. Tomb created? Whoa, that one's too big. I'll figure it out in time. Wait, it's closed now. We got a body in there. After when listening while at work, but moving pallets, getting the left half of our store ready for a full strip and wax. Holy, 4 hours of work, but the flu core still hasn't showed up. Manager is worried. Oh no. Oh no. What's this? Another. Oh, put to rest. Cool, whatever. Raining. 3 rock bugs. Fighting. More masterpieces. Lots of masterpieces, man. Is it a bad thing to make this just like a shitload of them? You know what I mean? Like, do I need it to be 1 per? Yeah, 2. Mass. Grave. Good. Pets will be buried here? Yeah, pets can go there too. Whatever. We love our pets. The big ass thing. This furniture is a part of mass grave. we got a bunch of people that are not happy, chat. Bottom room stresses me out. What bottom room? This one? What is it about it? Perhaps this little bit that's cut out of it for some. It's probably wet. Yeah. Yes. Could be more organized, perhaps. Be more organized, to be fair. Place some statues around. We have a bunch of statues that just exist. Some statues in some of these church rooms. Statue in there. Couple of statues. Another statue. Oh, my dwarves doing stuff. I do have a lot of people are pogging less and less, which I'm unsure what they're so upset about. I have to be real with you. I think things are going pretty well around here. You're pissed as well. What's your deal? I feel so good. Really? Then why the fuck are you crashing out? You have a spouse, 2 lovers, and 3 children. Bro, you're living it the fuck up. What's your problem? You need to pray. You need to pray. You need excitement. You need excitement? You need excitement? You're 24 years old with a spouse, 2 lovers, and 3 kids, and you need more excitement in your life. You were drunk yesterday. You were dining in a fantastic dining room. Come on, what the fuck do you need? This is crazy, man. That's crazy. Astonishing memory and a natural ability with music. Music's the first thing that comes up every time in this game. It's every time, bro. He is currently more rude. Currently more shameless. Currently less private. He will often touch others when greeting them. Bro needs crack and hookers, apparently. Everybody in the world needs alcohol to get through the day. For a few order arriving, you wrap it up in the next 10 or so? Pretty soon, Miri, yeah. If we don't see you, thank you for modding as always. I appreciate you do around here. I don't know, we might still be here when you get back. We'll see, I guess. To war, that'd be pretty exciting for him. Can I? These people gambling? He dreams of raising a family, and this dream was realized. You back? Okay, sounds good. Unfocused by unmet needs. He really wants to pray. He doesn't seem religious to me. I mean, I can make more praying places. It's actually a pretty easy thing to do. No? You want another church? You get another church. Or dwarves start a rocker metal band? True. I guess I could make some musical instruments. Could make some musical instruments. Maybe that would do some good stuff for us. Alright. Cover some more religious observance places. New temple. We need 1 million temples. 3 worshippers, 4 worshippers. Death and murder is what they're for. 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Why are there so many gods, man? What the fuck? How we wait? 5. Mercy and forgetfulness? That sounds good anyways. That one actually sounds good for fucking once. Alright, you're a temple as well. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. I wish we could, like, sort this by number of worshippers. 3, 4. They just like lakes. 4, 4. 3. 5. Wait, we have the 5. Okay. Maybe with one of the fours. Loyalty, oaths, marriage, family, pregnancy, the god of pregnancy. Pog. Give me an offering place for right up here. What's worse, ignorance or apathy? I don't know and I don't care. You're silly. You are a bona fide silly goose. That one. We literally have to have like the worship quarter over here, bro. Yeah, it was a setup for a joke. Made a goose statue? I did. It might have been placed out now. I had a bunch of statues placed out. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't think Nutter's still here, but that's the statue of the goose, baby. That's our goose statue. At long last. Oh, people are in here. What's the main worship god? Tends to be the death god or god of war, god of disease, god of nightmares. I guess people are just fearful. Fear-mongering works, you know? It's a tried and true classic for a reason. Okay. Absolute fuck tons of temples in the religious quarter here. You, temple. Go for another one of the fours. 4. Ariel, lakes. And this one. Temple. Another 4 down here somewhere. 4 lakes. We got 4 volcanoes. Wait, what's this one then? Are you two the same one? You two shouldn't be the same one. Ellie. Remove it. Accept. Assign. Temple. Give me one of the 4s. Volcanoes have shrine. What the hell? For a second. All things you pray don't happen. Makes sense. Untitled goose statue. Polaris getting yeeted. Tales old as time. Let it run for a second, maybe? You are a thing. You're a temple. 4. Death murder. Alright, give it... Gator Black Tombs gets the death murder one, whatever. Y'all are saying you have shrines, but I don't think you do. Okay, though. Justice, laws, oaths. Santa Clench Guard. Okay. A lot of worshiping going on. A lot of worshiping going on. People are still really not happy. People are still largely not happy. Fighting. What the fuck? Creatures needs windows. Makes display case, needs windows, needs windows, needs window. Okay, so we need glass to make windows. We got childs, there's pikemans. Needs window. Okay, so when we make window, we probably need like a fucking glass blowing factory. And then we need a sand factory to make the glass blowing factory, you know? Well, let's go workshops. Crafts, maybe? We already have a crafts place, actually. Window. Just check our work order thing. What happens when we type in window? Fucking dick. Windows, aren't you underground? I'm making windows for fucking... Make clear glass window. I'm making windows so that I can make display cases, brother. Big stuff. Wonderful view of this rock. That's right. If we can make some windows. Another masterpiece. Yeah, you need windows. I know, I'm trying. Furnaces for glass. There's probably a glass one, right? Glass furnace. Play some of those wet walls with them. You might be able to make an aquarium or flood everything. True, yeah, or flood everything. Could be huge. Vast underground complex with a tiny shack on the surface to get in. Yep. Big time Minecraft stuff. Yeah, this is what's on the surface. There's a trade depot, a broken down wagon, and then these haphazard staircases. You take those down, you get to the underground complex. Which is, it's growing very satisfyingly, chat. Very satisfyingly indeed. Look at, people are worshiping like crazy. We actually did. One person stopped crashing out. Still a lot of people that are not particularly happy. I know you need windows. I know. I guess I need sand too. Where the fuck am I gonna get sand, bro? Right? Is that something I'm gonna have to like motherfucking trade for? This is a brook, but it's all like rocky. Are your cave floors sand? I mean, maybe somewhere, right? Nowhere like right here. Nowhere like right here, but if we look through our many floors, maybe. Look at these smooth walls and floors, by the way. These are going to be nice bedrooms someday. Let's see, maybe down here? Dense floor fungus. Yeah, barrels, stuff's fighting. Broker's been possessed. Claimed to Dueler's workshop. What the fuck? Claimed to Dueler. What are you talking about? Yeah, we have a jeweler's workshop. What's the big deal? Why, you're possessed, been claimed? Is that a big deal? What does that mean? What does it mean? People are fighting like crazy, so on and so forth. And I was trying to do something. Team saving. Come on. They've got a demon in them? Yeah, I don't know how it actually works. It's entirely possible your map has no sand and you need to trade for it. Okay, so that's like a very distinct possibility and could be something I'd need to plan for when the traders come. Like, please bring me sand so I can have windows so I can make a display case to display my masterpiece so that my dwarves can be happier. Right? Bungawood. Or fungus. Broker has created a green diamond animal trap. He offers it to the wild lenses. Alright, another artifact. A green wild animal trap. Clay loam, floor fungus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if, what was in the card for us? Make pedestals instead of display cases. I'll make a pedestal, yeah. Gem windows. There are other answers, is there's the main point. There are other answers, is there's the main point there. Our tight little religion block, chat. Our slutty little religion block. And our hospital, which is just like totally not manned or whatever. Just kind of there. Kind of there. Alright, what should we do? Get behind a slutty religion? I wouldn't hold out hope, but you know, you never know. Life is long. Let's see, that might be a good place to wrap, man. Be a good place to wrap. We've been recording for over 3 hours. We definitely satisfied the wreck. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. You know, it's hard to pull myself away because there's like stuff to do. And I could easily come up with another task, but we gotta stop at some point so I can eat dinner. Yeah, a lot of fun. A lot of fun, because I feel like we gotta dig in and think of other stuff. Yeah, we maybe start making some pedestals, think of ways to display this shit, think of what we need to do with these artifacts. A lot of stuff, but that was fun, man. That was fun. We jumped in, we made some progress on our fortress. I hope y'all enjoyed watching, for real. It's a fun game. I like playing it, genuinely. And yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed. We'll wrap there. Save and return to title menu. Save to this timeline? Sure. Sounds good. Yeah, Woodstock 99 didn't work out. Eat dinner. He said as I took the final bite of my dinner. It's my turn now. I get to go. I'm going to make my buffalo chicken and I'm going to watch the back half of Gangs in New York. I'm very excited. I haven't seen it before. I have not, Frost. I'll look at them in the Discord later. All right, I'm going to quit there for the night. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching, you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed. If you're hanging out over on the YouTube side, I am going to end stream over there. So thanks for hanging, everybody. I hope y'all have a good time. We'll catch you tomorrow for some freaking Thank Goodness You're Here and Deltarune. All right, catch you later, everybody. Fortunately, by the time you